like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. That keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all the stars, it's my only medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah. I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline, yeah. I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah. I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline, yeah. I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Yellow, tang, nini mbaya, waza, we are back. Bro, nakwambia tumerudi design nyingine mbaya, bro. Today is the final day for the PMWC. After today, I think we'll be free to do other things, but for now, man, if you're watching, don't forget, if you hit 300 likes, we're gonna have a prize path giveaway, man. So today we have like the smash points, which is at 122 points. Already the closest team is Arena. So Arena with Rondo, they can be able to get like 122 points. Then actually win this tournament by the second game. Bro, just imagine, second game the whole tournament is over. That would be like history in the making. Yo, Bacha, how are you guys doing? I hope mko fiti. Yo, alo, Ian Kwan, we have wasted goat. Waza, Roland official, leo nimekuwa kwanza. Ian Kwan amekuwa kwanza. Yeah, hound dog, welcome. Where PTK uji keep time? What do you mean? Blalai, welcome to the stream. What do you mean, Navile? I'm here. You guys can't see me. Abu, let me share the stream kwanza. Bro, like the stream. So today we are gonna have 1,000 Kenyan shillings giveaway if you will be able to get the prediction right. Those are the teams that are currently in the top 5. Are they going to maintain ama wanatolewa? So if you get the 5 teams correct, 1,000 Kenyan shillings. So leo ni mbaya bana, you gotta lock in, bro. You should not miss anything. Alafu you remember per game.
Inconsistent, and it's none other than Aurora Gaming within that striking distance, and this is a team that we really haven't got.
Yeah, just a second, chat. Let me share the stream first. Alafu we can do what we want to do. But we.
Be very intrigued to see what Aurora do here, because I feel like they are a day 3 team. They do come out of the woodwork somehow. They are very, very quiet for the first 2 days, and then day 3, oh my goodness, completely different ballpark. So I think that could definitely be something that we're going to be seeing, specifically in the first rondo.
Let me share the stream. Let me share the stream first. Alafu, we know how to do this.
Can we stop getting a global MVP and just actually win a tournament, Aurora? That would be really nice. On the second page, we did see for a little bit there, teams I would say below Chiamba really going to struggle to make it work out, but here you have it, the race to the smash zone for all of these teams. Of course, we know E-Arena need an extra 10 points, but everyone else is going to need 17 points for the likes of Nocturne Red Force. Aurora is going to need a total of, what is that, I'm a little bit small, 18 points, so 1 and an 8. So really, on Rondo, those numbers are very easily achievable if you do end up getting that chicken dinner, and especially if you get a lot of eliminations straight away in that hot drop.
And for the teams that are currently in 7th place, 4th prize, for the team that's currently in 8th place, Furia, you need to be able to put up those numbers if you want to be crowned a new champion. And that is our Sony story of the day.
Yo guys, I'm sharing the stream first. Alafu, we get to have a convo. So today we are giving away like 1,000 shillings prize path if we will be hitting these numbers.
They're going to have a great, and I mean a great start here in Rondo, but we're going to talk about E-Arena because that was one squad, Max, that was able to perform really, really well.
We have to go a little bit deeper on the Arena, the White Rabbits. How are things going to go down for them? We're going to check out the individual player stats, which I was a little bit critical yesterday. Looking at the player stats, I was like, look, they're actually quite low for a lot of these players, right around like between 1 and 2. The thing is, every player gets that every single game. It adds up really slowly, but over time it adds up to like, I think it's total of what, 80 eliminations, which is crazy.
Yo, kidogo tu, just a second.
Good players. No, every single one on this lineup is doing so well. Mormon, Joker, Schweppes, and Tony K are definitely showing up massively for Thailand. If they maintain these kind of results, Niptura, that Rondo in terms of eliminations is going to go fantastically well.
It is. I mean, I was really impressed with Mormon. We saw some great stuff coming in from him yesterday. Day 1 was for sure the better day for them.
Yo guys, and I have a challenge for you all. I have a challenge for you all.
Strong, but I tell you what, Mormon's still stepping up to the plate.
But this has to be the easiest challenge out of all.
Also, a lot of teams, like we were talking about Aurora, right?
So my Wi-Fi is not working. We cannot stream on 2 platforms, but we're gonna be streaming on this one platform. But if Nezawasha TikTok iende poa, yeah, we'll maintain Pia TikTok. Yeah, Madara, welcome. Stakash, welcome to the stream, guys. Today is gonna be insane. Leo ni mbaya, mimi nawaambia. 6 games, bro. Final day. Yesterday we had 8 games. Today we have 6 games. Bro, today we gonna hit like 300 likes. Bro, once we hit 300 likes, we're gonna have like some massive giveaway for the prize path. If you're watching channel like right now, do give the stream a like. Like and subscribe, bro. Like tufanye mambo bana. We are gonna have a prediction where if you get the top 5 predictions correct, we have 1,000 total cash to be given away. So leo mjoni mbaya. Yo, let's lock in chat. Bro, today I wanted also we do another challenge. So this is the challenge. If you can capture the best moment, generate the best stickers from out of our reactions, we have something small for you. In the WhatsApp group already we started the challenge where the person with the best sticker will get the 50 shillings. So in this stream, if you will be able to give us or produce the best ever sticker, we have something small for you. So best ever sticker from all our reaction. If you can produce the best clip out of this live stream, we also have a gift for you. So we are going to be giving away a couple of stuff based on this stream. We have 2 prize path giveaway if we will be able to hit 300 likes. Not just that, we have the predictions, 1,000 Kenyan shillings on the prize pool if you will be able to predict it right. You mean EA wakipata 10 kills wameingia smash point? Yes, EA just need 10 points. If they get to 10 points, they've already gotten to the smash points. So wacha niangalie token kai kona kitu man. Leo staki bro, I don't want any disturbances. Bro, alafu if you're watching, you have to like the stream. Today if you don't like the stream,
and of his career, this would be the perfect time for him to end up winning a global championship, especially the way that he performed last year. He will be able to pick it up, and I just want to see Aurora pop off. I want to see what would happen when all those teams pop off. Other teams that are going to be popping off and that are going to be looking to actually perform here are going to be Ulf and Furia.
Ahmed, welcome to the live stream.
This again because that was the best time, and stay away from driving around. Drive-bys, no.
They love using the cars in these finishes, especially Ayala. Gonna calm it down, especially when pushing onto E-Arena in that open finish outside of Yasnaya Lake. But we had so many great moments that really stood out for Furia and also Ulf, right? The Wolf pack and also the Jaguar pack were also looking really strong at this moment. But in particular, I'm looking at these teams, they kept getting second places, right? You're looking at Furia, second place in PMMI, snatched away with a smash ruling by Nongshim Red Force. Then you're looking at Ulf, PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta, second place. PMGC before that.
1.7,
they've been close so many times in the past, but it's time to put
chat.
to bed. The Sukkening.
Have all your top 5 in order.
Is that okay?
Once I tell you all to submit your top 5, be ready for it. Yeah, but have your top 5 in order.
Used to be the Alpha 7, but then that's not a thing anymore because they ended up
have all your top 5 in order. Once we say send your predictions, you need to lock in.
To see both of these teams here, just to add to your point, Max, is for me looking how both of these teams play. Furia is very calculated, so that kind of feels like they're a little bit slow, but they're very proactive. They will make a fight happen, whereas Ulf, they're more reactive. And so when you come to those 2 different strategies, it's kind of going to be really interesting to see, you know, as the smash comes in, as that pressure comes in, who's actually going to benefit from that.
Yeah, one person that it's currently not with us, but I know that they definitely want to talk about Furia, especially with their driver license, is none other than Lace. Lace, I don't know where you're currently at, so let's see if she's going to give the driver license back to Furia or just keep it away.
Look, this is what we're going to discuss. Kalaris, Jackie, and Lace here. Obviously, we have our teams that are leading the pack, the Arenas, Aurora, Nongshim. But we are going to talk about Rondo, specifically the map coming up, along with our middle pack teams. And one of these teams, Kalaris, for Thrives, our PMWC champions at 77 points. What are their expectations today, especially going into Rondo?
I think they've got Nisha, I think we're all good. Yeah, who is on top? EA is on top. EA is currently on top. Yo, Bacha, if you're watching the stream, at the best teams on map, E-Arena is dominating Rondo.
Almost take a few more risks, but just kind of find themselves like a bit more forcefully moving into some of these circles as opposed to sitting on the edge meekly and not really kind of doing much.
And Rondo's the map to take risks, right? Yeah. We expect this is where you will gather most of those eliminations. And obviously, you know, they got to chat a little bit about Furia, but Jackie, I want to pick your brain about
Bro,
Furia.
the only problem is
how I feel in their drive-by special, but
whenever it comes to the smash points, even if a team gets the smash point, it becomes very hard for them to get a chicken dinner. Honestly speaking, I saw that in PMGC. It's been like
a
that.
bit more aggressive here. They're going to basically come into this one with the mindset of we need big games, right? Not only do you need to go into it with the mindset of we need 11 to 14 elims in this game. That's the kind of safety net. Anything above that's a blessing, James. But you've got to target teams above you as well. If you have to stop them getting into a safe position in Smash.
Kind of mid-pack teams is that I think they're going to need a little bit of divine intervention from elsewhere to be able to catch up, and then they probably need themselves 2 wins along the way, whilst also figuring out the fact that somebody could quite easily finish it before those 2 wins even come their way as well. So there is some of that does come in. For Furia, they've been on the absolute the other end of this, losing out PMMI to Nongshim Red Force that were able to smash despite Furia having more points than them at the end. So for Furia, they don't want that to be occurring again.
They don't. I like the way that you
said that. Kill him, say, make sure my like. Everyone make sure that you've liked the stream.
It's an absolute opportunity and chance to do so, but of course, we're going to have to wait and see. But 7, I am going to bestow the driver's license back to Furia so they can do the absolute craziness it is Rondo in this map.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's see what kind of craziness we're going to be getting here in Rondo coming up. But I know with everything going on here at EWC 26, there's a lot of movement happening within the Club Championship. So, Glitter, what's currently going on with the Club Championship?
To get through, so let's dive into it. We have had so much going on here in our championship weekend.
Club championship.
Grand finals have officially completed. Yesterday, over in chess, it was Magnus Carlsen who was able to take home the title when he faced off against Dennis Lazovic. That, of course, means that Liquid got the 1,000 points when it comes to the club championship, and AGAL were managing to get that 750 points that were already accounted for last time we spoke. But that wasn't the only grand finals that happened. We then moved on over to the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, where we had Rainbow Six Siege finishing their grand finals as well. That was a massive face-off between 2 Brazilian orgs in Furia and FaZe, and at the end of the day, it was FaZe who was able to take home the win despite all of the support from the Furia fans in the crowd. Both of those squads are also in the club championship as well, so some points on the board for them. But now we're focusing on what we've got going on here today, because we have 2 more grand finals that will be ending today. One of them will be in Rocket League. Now they still have to determine which teams will make.
Bro, today is hot. Today is hot.
Starting off with their semifinals.
If you're eating, do it right now before the games begin.
When it comes to the club championship side of things, because on the top side of the bracket, we have KC versus Falcons, and we know how everyone is keeping their eyes on Falcons to see what they're able to do with the points. Then on the bottom side of the bracket, we have SSG and NIP. So it's going to be an action-packed day from Rocket League as well. But Seven, I'm going to send it back on over to you so we can get into what we have going on in PUBG Mobile today.
Shout out to the amazing Glitter Explosion, getting all those updates, running around to every single stage, and just keeping us updated.
Yes, Takash, I agree with you. The problem is, let me explain to you guys one thing. If E-Arena, yes, do manage to get the 10 points and hit the smash point, that means that they will be targeted by all the teams. I'm talking about a lot of third parties. Anytime a team sees them like in a fight, they'll always third party because they don't want the game to be over. They don't want the tournament to be over. So that is what most of the times they do. Praucha, welcome.
No, hold on. That might be a good thing because they might be able to just reverse that curse. And it could be a blessing here for Forthrice. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking enough. We've been waiting for this moment to start. And I think it's time we get started with PMWC at EWC 26, the final day.
Let's go! Yo, Chando, hiyo hapo. Woo! Ndo hiyo! Let's go! Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, showtime! Woo! Allah? Woo! Allah! Woo!
Journey has been relentless and the finish line is in sight. Just 6 maps sit between your team and the PMWC title.
But Barney, the Smash pool is here, so anyone who reaches 122 points can snatch the victory with one last chicken dinners and become our champion.
There's something brutally honest about the final day.
Indeed.
Don't give me excuses, just give me results. My name is Barney Banks and I'm your host alongside the awesome Looty. And welcome to Smash Sunday!
I hope you're
Let's
ready,
go!
because we are ready. So it's time to welcome one last time our finalists on stage, starting with Al Hula Club Esports!
Woo! Koloni mbaya nawaambia.
Orangutan!
Bro, today is insane.
Team Vitality!
Federales!
Godlike Esports!
S-Power! Admino!
Hurrah! Esports!
Hurrah!
Team Flash!
Flash drives! Let's go!
Tianba!
Chinese!
Furia!
For Thrives Esports!
Yeah?
Wolf Esports!
Nigma Galaxy!
S2G Esports!
Aurora Gaming!
Nongshim Red Force!
Twende nayo bro, leo mbaya, today is bad.
And finally, leading the charge, we have E Arena!
Woo!
Every single one of these teams has proven that they belong on the Gadia City grid. Today, they fight to be the last team standing.
Only one key will remain intact. After Alpha 7 and Yangon Galacticos, the throne sits empty, and Paris demands a champion. The dawn of the final is here. This is PMWC 2026 at EWC.
Months of preparation, thousands of hours played, and sacrifices have led to this point. Life-changing money sits on the horizon, and a legacy that dreams are made of.
We saw it in the group stage, we saw it in the survival stage. These teams are here for a reason, and every single one of them can actually clutch it all and become our PMWC champion.
rondos we've had at this event have been ludicrous. There's been so many huge games. E-Arena, one team that's already shown we can break records here live at EWC. So yeah, I think it's going to be a spicy start on Rondo.
Finish it! Thailand makes a stand here at EWC. An incredible 39-pointer.
E-Arena barely made it here into the finals, and now they're looking on top of the leaderboards. If they could just continue to be a little bit consistent, we should be able to see them win the whole thing.
It's just Raouf, and that is it. E-Arena get the first chicken dinner here today.
พวกเรารู้ดีครับว่ามีอะไรเป็นเดิมพัน
प्रेशर तो है हम इसके लिए तैयार भी हैं और बाकी हम यहाँ पे compete करने आए हुए हैं
My opinion on Four Thrives is that they're actually a very talented team. I think they've got a lot of firepower. They're proving that in a LAN environment like this internationally, they can show up and be a dark horse to contend. They've got championship mentality, and I think we're going to see that today.
Oh, it gets the secure. Four Thrives finally shut down E-Arena.
The team that surprised me the most got to be Nigma Galaxy. I mean, they were getting hot dropped by Ida almost the whole tournament, and they're at the top of leaderboards. They can actually win this whole thing.
Down to the last man in Joel. They need to isolate the peak as he hits Lord Heavy, but he's gone.
That is insane. I got to eat my words on that one as well. I mean, for Nigma Galaxy, what a good game.
The team that I think is actually going to win the event might be a bit of a dark horse right now, but I think they've been looking consistent and can actually get in there to take it. And my pick would be Nongshim Red Force. They've had great communication, great structural plays in how they're advancing into the zone, but the firepower's all come alive just when it needed to, and that aggression could win it for them.
So Easy wants to live up to his name as the punishing play arrives, and it's Nongshim Red Force with the chicken dinner.
저희를 교전으로 상대했을 때 긴장하셔야 될 겁니다.
My dream scenario is if we see 6 matches with like 6, 7 teams in the Smash Zone just battling it out to see who's gonna take the whole thing. And the most wildest thing ever, if we just see like a 6th place team somehow.
Bro, I don't want to say much because this montage is insane. I love the montage. That's why I want us to all watch this montage. It's insane, man. And if you're watching, man, we want to hit 300 likes. So make sure that you share the stream to all your friends. Make sure that you like the stream. We are not live on TikTok because of internet. But you all, guys, let's push this. Today we gotta hit like 100 people watching plus. Let's go.
The stage is set. Our team's in position. And like Letty said on the stage, the dawn of the final day has finally arrived, Blank, and everyone is sat in anticipation here live in Paris, France for a new champion to be.
And guys, if you're watching the stream, prepare your top 5. Prepare your top 5 teams. Ati leo PTK itabidi tupe reactions at speed. Bro, guys. By the way, whoever will be able to clip the best reaction, and also produce the best sticker. So best reaction, best sticker, you are going to get something. So once you create the best reaction, send it on the WhatsApp group or the Discord group. Once you create the best sticker, send it to the WhatsApp group. Bro, we gotta make this happen. This is gonna be insane. Hey, Travis, welcome to the live stream. Today, bro, if you are not ready for action, I don't know what you are doing, bro. Leo ni mbaya. Leo ni mbaya nawaambia nani.
Friends here in Paris.
And with that said, Paris, it's all on you. Let your voices echo throughout the history books. Light this all up. Let's give these teams some energy. Let me hear you roar!
Roar! Ama, si amesema tu roar.
We're gonna get louder as the day goes on, that is for certain. Right now, a lot of trepidation in the arena as we head into the first match of the day here in EWC.
Bro, don't you dare call me. I want to concentrate with the game. I want to concentrate with the game.
Kicked off here for PUBG Mobile. A lot of money on the line right now. Only a few teams can hit it. 4 teams past the triple digits. It is really not that far away to hit the smash point, which is currently set at 122.
A lot riding on this one.
Yo, chat, we good to go, brother. We good to go. We good to go.
Leapfrog up the standings. Rondo is the dream battleground.
Yo, chat, before we can even go further, let me explain to you one thing. The match point is at 122 points. So E-Arena just need 10 points to get to the match point. For Aurora Esports, they need 18 points to get to the match point. So E-Arena can close this gap. They can close this tournament by the second game. But they need to win, not just win. They need to get 10 eliminations. If not the 10 eliminations, they need a chicken dinner or some good points. Once they do that, I think the tournament might be over by the second game. But you know, they have to lock in or they get locked out.
Drop over towards Neox. Every team understanding need to pick up those points right now. Ida already starting alongside with Aura. It's going back and forth, but S2G also finding some points here. A couple knocks coming their way. But 2 eliminations so far and only lost down. This is a good result.
Yo, chat, this is the thing.
Thus far.
By the end of this game, we are all going to write our predictions for the top 5. Whoever will be winning the prediction, we have a prize pool of 1,000 Kenyan shillings. If you get the winning prediction, you get some money. Yeah, it's 1,000 Kenyan shillings. Bro, 40 waki win, I'll upgrade the membership to Diamond. Oh my goodness. I don't know if they will win. But guys, this game, this is for you to see which team is on form in the final day. Then we have the second game. Before the start of the second game, we are going to have the predictions. Everyone should send the predictions, and whoever's prediction will be right, 1,000 Kenyan shillings prize pool for the predictions. Also, don't forget the best reaction clip from this stream, like for us, like from us. You will get something small. You see cash, the best sticker, you also get something small. Make sure that you clip it. Make sure that you log in, because it's insane. At the moment, E-Arena, they are currently at number 1, but they have 0 eliminations. S2Gs with only 1 player remaining, but I think you can get the recall. They have 4 eliminations already, and they are currently leading. Yesterday, S2G got 2 chicken dinners. Hopefully today they can give us such a performance.
Furia showing up in the Elim feed in a fight versus Ida as well. And we go over to E-Arena. Towards Flash. Turney K overwhelmed after getting one off with a pump, but he's got backline.
Bro, what is up with the Arena, Sahi?
That's the flick back over. Schweppes goes in. Can he recover it?
What?
Absolutely, seems this way. Only
look at Arena, chat.
Usual, as we know.
3 eliminations for Arena.
Have a 3-man send out, and 1 player will be the backup on the res, and that is.
They need 7 more points.
For Flash.
Go like esports! Go like! Let's go! Go like!
Some good shots.
Let's go, bro!
There, leaving Aurora in a bit of a pickle, only 2 players alive. They're over towards the north side of test track, but a good showing there from Godlike. IQ inside the building as Hyunmin gets sniped out by the M24 from AKOP at range.
Bro, Father has already 5 eliminations, bro. This first game is looking to be very, very insane.
Beautiful shot. Non-shit. Wanted to first onto this a little bit further though.
Yo, but chat, let's lock in, let's lock in. Currently, E-Arena 115 points. They need 7 more points to close this game. Once they get the 7 points done, they just need a chicken dinner for them to be able to close this off. Yeah, Nongxing, Red Force. S12K in hand. Huawei! Nongxing! But today is insane, man. Even 40s don't believe that this is what is happening. It's all about reaction.
Playing like he has got all the armor in the world.
Huawei! 4 drives, let's go.
Woo! Tried to go for the drop shot on that one. So easy. He's good to go though. Gets the players back up. And
yeah, chat, write in the comment section the team that you think is gonna be winning this first game. Lock it in the comments. Write the team that you think is going to win the first game of the evening, which is Rondo. Currently, S2G is leading. No, 40 is leading with 7 eliminations. We have S2G with 4 eliminations. So 40s are looking to get a very, very big comeback. 7 elims, bro, is insane.
to flex out around stadium, get themselves some eliminations where they can. Already started off in a good way over towards Flash. Those 3 points are further towards that smash.
Let me get my vest. Let me get my vest.
Let me get my finals. Teams can't quite make it to get into that region of smash point on the second match. They got to be lucky. And if you want to be lucky at home, you got to join the 2026 PMWC Lucky Spin to draw for the exclusive set only available here for PMWC.
And it may be lucky for those of you at home, but it's been good decision making and some great gunplay for OG that's made the difference coming into the early fight here versus Alula and Ida, farming themselves up to 6 elims. That's what we're talking about for all these teams. You've got to have a big performance here. But none other are beating out 4 Thrives with the 7 they've been able to farm up after shutting down, of course, Nongxin Red Force in the cheeky plays we were seeing through the windows. 4 Thrives, bro. If they can keep this up, get that nice hot hand going early, Blank, you're already about halfway there, man. Just keep working on this. Keep farming up the elims. We've got a long game ahead of us. We're only 6 minutes into this game 1 on Rondo. It'd be the dream scenario to start the day. Climb as high as you can.
The arena moving over towards Furia. They are isolated. Silence away. Ayala opens up in a big way there over towards Schweppes. Takes him down almost immediately, and that does make their lives much, much easier. Going forward, TNK will ascend. Bullets been splashed against the wall there. As Ayala ascends down, pin pulled. Ayala's going to make it confusing, make it difficult. Pin's put back in again. 2 players do step up to the plate now for Furia. The reinforcements are in. Isolated no more. Joker and TNK will have to fight for their lives.
Close quarters combat. Nay pulled, bounced round. Not going to deal any damage though onto the Furia squad. They know how to play in these sort of lobbies with this much pressure, with Smash looming over them. They can dig their heels in deep and start to stand strong, but it's one step at a time. And E-Arena are the first challenge for them right now. It's Godlike that are also just on the periphery.
I don't know where I put my vest.
Information for free with all the noise.
Yo, I don't know where I put my vest, man.
Chief of a
I don't know where I put my vest. So if they get 10 eliminations and not chicken, no. For the you fast. So the match. Okay. Let me explain to you guys. Let me explain to you guys one thing. I want to explain to you guys one thing. So let's say E-Arena get the 10 points and hit the smash point, which is 122. Even if they get a chicken dinner in this game, it will not count. After hitting the smash point in a game, it will start counting the next game. Not that game you've hit the smash point. It will start counting the next game. I hope Madara have answered your question. Yo, Bacha, this is the finals. Lock it. Write in the comment section which team you think is gonna be winning this game number 1. Yo, chat, which team do you think is gonna win the game number 1? Lock in the comments, guys. We're gonna have this conversation. Yeah, E-Arena losing a couple of players, but that nade is getting cooked. That might be a knock. That might be a knock.
It was a good primer, but no direct connection. He's going to be baited down as well. Could be stung from the back here.
What?
Oh, the bounce is big.
Oh my word, bro. Bro, that was so close. Furia could have been clashed by E-Arena. That was so close. So close, like this. This close. What?
On the eastern side.
But today is nasty.
You're right, man. What they've been doing so far is good. Kalash was talking about it earlier, wants them to be a bit more aggressive on those entries. Lurking around.
Yeah, Jude Muema, welcome to the stream.
A bit too much when they have the gumption, they have the capability to play those central positions. But for E-Arena, I think they were just gambling with the
Yo, chat, lock in.
Flush, then massive addition to the points tally.
After this game, we are going to have a prediction. Whoever will be winning the prediction, 1,000 Kenyan shillings. Ooh! What are the sprays in these guys?
From that north side, S2G do have a player down in the dirt. Look to get him res back up.
Yo, chap, Godlike Esports 8 eliminations. Godlike Esports have 10 eliminations for Godlike. 10 eliminations. Godlike Esports in 10. Got like 10 eliminations already and they still have a full squad. And got like going to make a comeback of a lifetime, bro. This is crazy. 10. What?
And it's almost poetic. It's been twice inside of this game. We've seen STG and Ulf going against each other. Ulf coming into it to start the day here. They were in 8th place. I believe 61 eliminations over the course of the finals. Up to that point, they were in a pretty good form when it came.
But how is God like with 10 eliminations, bro? They have 67 total points. They started the game with 57.
Furia out of the mix early,
if they continue with this great form, bro, I think God like can give us a remontada.
Godlike though, 10 eliminations. You can only imagine that full squad wipe over towards Fury came through from Godlike with a small assist from 4thRize. Yeah, Godlike certainly trying to put their name on the map today, but it feels a little late for them. At 67 points, they can earn those big rankings today. Grab some more cash on board.
Yo, chat, just imagine if Godlike wins this game. Let's say they get like 20 points and win a chicken dinner, that will be plus 20. They will end the game with 87 points. Wow, it's crazy. I tell you, it's crazy.
Acclamation, essentially.
Bro, 10 elims, then 14, we have Orangutan. Yo, the Indian teams are performing. They're performing very well.
Here on the first game of the day. Circle
yeah, welcome back, Stana. Ametoka service. Welcome back, man.
Very, very good spot. It has been good control over the center for S2G throughout the majority of games. Some very good rotates. I mean, Solke has been in the game such a long
Yo, Natifesi, points are calculated in terms of eliminations and placement.
Is really coming into play here, where he's seen a lot of these circles before. He's seen a lot of these rotates, and he can really lead the team to victory. Yeah, some of the gun skill maybe isn't there for this guy.
But Vitality have been one of the teams that have fumbled a lot. I can't believe that Vitality is a position 13. Bro, even though that Vitality is going to win this tournament, but at the moment, bro, like with 1 point, a position they're in, and they're getting eliminated.
Line of sight over on
yeah, this is the game number 1.
As they wanted to make a move straight past, few shots on target, resulting in them going down to a 3-man squadron. And Tora that also have a similar flight path back over towards the zone. I'm curious as well, bro. The push down from Nonshin Red Force, Thunderfooted their way into the zone early. I was saying the consistency of this team looked good, but it's the fact they've turned on this aggression. They're willing to fight for a good position now, Blank.
I mean, playing over towards the northeast.
But this game is very hard. Bradline, I didn't understand your question.
To hold out teams on the outer edge.
Yo, but Arena, man.
But they don't get themselves too stuck into main run either.
They need to get like 7 more eliminations. Arena, they know what they're doing. They want to survive. The Arena want to survive. That's why they're playing in the blue. They want to survive. If the Arena can survive, they get good points. Now Godlike fighting against Ida, bro. Yeah, Saume has been eliminated from Godlike. Yo, let's go Godlike! Manya! Let's go Godlike! Yo, chat, are we gonna see like a 20 limit? Ah, Manya is down. What the hell? Yes, power, let's go! Admino! Godlike Esports! Godlike Esports, bro! Bro, they eliminated Ida Esports. Godlike has 14 eliminations right now. Godlike is on top form, bro. 14 elims. 14 elims for Godlike. Come back. Wow, Leonie Mbaya, bro. Well, today is hard.
Keeping it pretty cool here.
Yo, chat, like the stream. We gotta get 300 likes.
Always changes how these teams play. So crazy as well. Godlike's just hit the 14th elimination on this game. They are cracking it open at the moment. Looks great to see. But for E-Arena, I do think you're getting ahead sometimes, where for this game, for them, doesn't matter so much about getting ginormous points, but what does matter is just getting enough so you open up the capability throughout the rest of the day to hit that smash. But you can get in your head about it. You absolutely can.
It's a good day for Godlike Esports whenever Madara is not supporting them.
Pleased with this shift, as they were already in Mayran, as we stated earlier.
Yo, Vitality, bro. Oh, that's a good knock.
Vitality finds the first here in top.
Bro, Vitality is out.
Once again,
Vitality is out.
Vitality.
Vitality is out.
Entire game.
What the hell is wrong with Vitality?
No punches pulled there.
What is wrong with Vitality?
And with Vitality out, they'll be able to save their mate, get Top back on his feet, recover from this. They saw the rotation from Hora, hard committing to get past them, now trying to get into the zone themselves. Meanwhile, Nongxin, Red Force.
Kakashi, you wanna enjoy these streams weekend, man. Zinakwanga noma. You gotta enjoy, bro.
Two of the players, they're pincered as well. Velula on the other side. So this is a ton of info for Nongxin and some extra points.
But look at how Vitality were crushed.
Really, really good stuff.
Look at how Vitality were crushed. Bro, now the thing is, Aurora Esports is pushing to get 122. E-Arena is pushing to get 122. Nongxin Red Force 122. S2G 122. Those top 4 teams, they are all pushing for the match point.
Blasting bullets in as Alula holds back Flash over towards the water side. Aaron out in the open, waits for the reload to come through and then makes the cross. Good timing on that one.
These two sides hounding each other the entire time.
Today we don't have a lot of noise from the crowd.
They're mirroring each other. Ooh, orangutan from the side.
Yeah, that was a good spray, bro.
Well.
Right now, most of these teams will be going for the third party.
Meanwhile, the team with a whole load of elims and Godlike wrapping down potentially to get a bit of a scout over towards the setup from E-Arena, Blank.
E-Arena would be really bad to go out right now, and I can actually tell that E-Arena is playing fairly passive because they didn't take the opportunity, despite being ahead of OG, to hit.
Yo, chat, lock in. Godlike Esports versus 40.
Take up that position.
Pakistan versus India. Pakistan versus India. This is the biggest rivalry ever. Pakistan and India.
Liberties right now, just to survive.
One
goes back over towards Godlike's way. They will reassess. But it's not carnage just yet.
No, it's not, but it is a little bit of a crowbar that's been dashed at them, slowing them down on their potential aggressive play. That was from 4 Fribes as well, by the way. And yeah, we're hyping up the Godlike maneuvers, but they're currently sat on 11 elims themselves. And if they can vie for control of a decent position off the back of this skirmish inside, hey, maybe 4 Fribes are coming alive early.
What's great for 4th Rise, right? In PMGO Season 1, they were sort of the back seat because they came in with Smash Point very early on the first day. And I think that pressure got them.
For me, I want to see 4T versus Godlike. I want to see that kind of battle, bro.
They managed to make it through.
I want to see that battle. Bro, E-Arena versus Godlike. No, E-Arena. No.
Good shots from Schweppes, but immediately it's taken down.
E-Arena. No.
Distance. Manya up to the rock, but realizes he's got to push back off this one. Tony K, full broadside here. Manya should be able to pick up this flush.
What?
Again, though.
Bro, Godlike, you can't lose this, bro. S-Power has 6 eliminations. Bro, Godlike. No, Godlike. Godlike are out! No, Godlike! What a lead! Bro, Godlike can't lose this!
Only one left now. That deployable cover barely keeping him alive.
Bro, E-Arena is playing nicely.
For E-Arena looking to get further into this game. Admino,
but Godlike's gotta be careful.
He goes for it now.
Godlike, you gotta be careful, man.
Try and figure out what's going on back there. S-Power still down, knocked. Schweppes moves up, goes for the drive-by.
Godlike is out. Godlike is out. What?
More ammo. They could swing back down towards that compound on the south side.
But that was unfortunate for Godlike.
It's a hard south shift away from Mayran. E-Arena getting thrown a bone here, but still they have 3 players. They are not at full force. Let's see how they play this out.
In the midst of this, that elongated battle.
Yeah, Kakashi, I'm so glad that you are enjoying the stream. But guys, we need to get 50 likes right now. We have 40 likes. I told you today we push into 300 likes. So we gotta push to 300. But at the moment, E-Arena just needs 3 more eliminations or 3 more placement points for them to hit the smash point. And with the Erangel games, if these guys get a chicken dinner, the whole tournament is over. So the tournament might be over in 2 games.
Consistently keeping their head on a swivel as well. They were peppering bullets over to the E-Arena encounter.
When was Aurora eliminated? But I don't even recall.
Converted into points.
S2G desperately trying to make the cross right now. A couple of shots, but the vehicle It is very low HP, smoking now and on fire. They have to get out, but they're just about in the zone. Same can't be said for Ulf there.
S2Gs are out.
Continue to put the hurt on.
Yeah, S2Gs are out.
Enigma Galaxy wanted to move round on.
But bro, Enigma Galaxy have a chance of getting back to the top 4.
Have been dashed away. Still a 5-pointer on the game with the 3 players Enigma Galaxy hold. They're on the other side.
But chat, prepare predictions.
I like this
because up next we will be making predictions. You need to make prediction of the top 5 teams. Whoever will be getting it right, we have a prize pool of 1,000 Kenyan shillings on the line.
See the conversations there between S2G. It's an intense day. Gotta clear the bag instantly off the
bro, but the way Godlike was eliminated, I didn't believe, bro. Okay, that was a good fight between them and the Arena. The Arena won. But this guy is farming, not just kills. He's farming in Rondo. Look at what he's doing. He's trying to create cover.
Don't mind this too much. Just trying to create a little bit of a dip to play around as players will attempt to leave from Mayran. That's OG.
Look careful at 40. Yeah, 40, 11 eliminations, bro. If 40 can give us a chicken, that means a 40 will be making it to the top 4. And possibility of getting to the smash point will increase after this game.
Easier than most.
Because they have a full lobby. They have a full squad.
Man, back up into Mayran. Goodness me, we went back down south, back up north, and now Schweppes has got to go pick up Mormon.
But at the moment, everything is so tense. I don't even know who to support. But you know what? We're going for E-Arena because E-Arena, bro, if they get this chicken dinner, E-Arena will have a bigger chance of winning the tournament. Not just by the smash point, but also by the points.
This one on a knock. Not flush though.
Because there's only 2 ways you can win the tournament: by smash point rule and by the points themselves.
Holding a strong 2-2 split inside of Mayran, controlling both the run out from OG.
Yeah, 43 likes, guys. 7 more likes, we hit 100. Yeah, crazy sprays, man. And almost everyone is using AUG. But we don't have people using M416, just a few people. But most of them, AUG, 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 AUG. Yo, chat, let's try to count how many people are using M416 out of the 25 that we have. But those are crazy sprays, bro. You gotta pray for such kind of survival. You gotta survive, you gotta pray. Sheriff, Oga Obina, big fan. Oga Obina, Mgani! Oga, what are you talking about? I'ma bait you.
Position. E-Arena can play very slow here. They don't have to peek too much. Ralph already down.
Nevada, welcome. I'm late. You are on time. At least you're here. How are you doing, Nevada?
Go for that southern push on this one. Like you said, Schweppes identified their position very early. The shots are coming through. They don't want these.
Bro, NGS gotta be careful, man. These ain't Miramar, but you know, one net and they are over. Bro, this is it. One net and Enigma Galaxy might be out. One net, they might be out. They need to barrage the place, bro. A couple of nades and Enigma Galaxy will be eliminated. Bro, how are they not converting the nades?
They've got one smoke to try and
how?
Mate, this is dastardly. You are trapped in a hellish position whilst the other squads are scrapping through each other, so the lobby's starting to thin here.
It's tempting.
Yeah, Manka, don't send the predictions fast. Don't send any predictions. Just stick with your predictions. After the game is over, I'm going to give you all a chance to make your top 5 predictions. And kindly note, it is 1,000 prize pool for the people that are going to win. So if you have 2 people winning the prediction, 500 each. If we have 1 person winning, 1,000. So kindly note, it is 1,000 cash prize pool for the people that will be guessing it right. Yeah, flash drive bows. Yeah, you got about to Alula, bro. Yes, sir, eliminates a Team Flash. But I think Team Flash was good when they called themselves Flash Drives. It was during the PMGO, that was the name, Flash Drives. But at the moment, guys, you gotta think about this. Ulala is a position 16 and they have 11 eliminations. Orangutan a position 14. They have 6 eliminations, 4 drives, position 7, 11 eliminations, still at a full squad. Nigma Galaxy, 5 eliminations, 94 points. And number 5, we have Arena, number 1 with 7 eliminations. They just need 3 more eliminations for them to make it to the smash point. But guys, think about this. Already they are at number 6. If they get eliminated right now, they will only need 1 more point to hit the smash point. But if they get an elimination right now, they have already hit the smash point, even though they will get eliminated. Have you understood, guys? I hope you are following up.
At the start of the day,
they just need 1 more elimination, and they will already have hit the smash point.
Very, very difficult.
That is it! I told you! They have! Bro, get the finish! Get the finish, bro! Get the finish!
Even hunt them down to keep their tournament alive. Because as soon as they smash,
chat!
Finish. There's no
if
longer any more opportunity.
That elimination, that is the only elimination that they need. If they get the elimination, they will have hit the smash point. Just that one elimination. Just the one elimination, but it's not coming. They need to get it.
They're bringing it.
Arena, do this. Arena, give this. Bring this home, Arena. I'm not Thailand, but you know what? I can be lady boy. Bro, Falak eliminated by T24. Yeah, Orangutan still the elimination, but Falak was knocked by his own teammate.
Amongst the commotion, 4-4-5s.
Yeah, Nevada, I'm doing okay. I just need a good morning.
Play there, but not the one you want to see.
I need coffee for this. I need a drink for this.
Basically a legend in close quarters, so to lose
now 4 drives, bro. IQ with 7 eliminations. That is the most elimination that I'm seeing right now. By Yumbin from Nongshing Red Force. This was the MVP yesterday, bro. You remember how this guy was destroying the game for a goal like his post? Bro, Arena! Get the finish, Arena! Get the finish! They just need the finish, and then we'll have made it to the smash point.
Off in the distance, as OG moves in, but it's Joke from the sidelines actually finding Aru. They're consistently
Arena! Arena, get it, guys! Smash point!
Down towards the south side, then just playing off this ridge side around the road.
They have gotten the smash point, guys, officially.
It is time to leave now.
It is crazy.
Gonna have to force the
They just hit the smash point.
And get into the zone.
I know most of you guys don't understand how, but it's because they've already bagged 2 points for the placement. They have already hit the smash point. Now they just need to win the second game. Bro, they know they've already hit it. They know they've already hit it. They know they've hit it already. That's why they made the push. You see, Arena getting eliminated. They know. They don't need the chicken dinner right now. They don't need the chicken dinner because they have already hit it. Woo!
More man. Last left alive here.
Bro, there's nothing they can do.
I think it's 1 more placing they need on this one.
No, they've already hit it. What do you mean 1 placement? They've already hit it. They just need to enjoy the game. They've already hit the smash point.
Towards 5th place, but it would be so awful to go into match 2 1 point away from smash ruling.
No, not 1 point away, bro. Don't you know how to make
a position to play though? Everyone's completely looking his way.
No, they've already hit the smash point. I want to go to Asemani. Bro, it's 2 points for the placement. They're at number 6. That was a 122.
I wonder if they actually know how many points they've currently garnered on this game and how close it gets them. You'd expect them to, right?
They've hit it. Kwani hao watu wajui hesabu. They've already hit the smash point. They have hit the smash point. They have hit the smash point. 122. They have the smash point.
That's what they needed.
They have the smash point. 122 points. They are in, guys. And if Nongshing Red Force also gets this, they will also be in the smash point. It's crazy, man. 2 teams smash point by the second game. The tournament will be over by game 3. Mark my words. Mark my words, chat. Mark my words. Nongshing are also gonna hit the smash point. That's a good name, but unfortunately no knock.
Storylines converge.
Woo!
Chicken dinner would be ideal, but a few more eliminations and a 2nd place would get them in towards that position. A pitched battle between Nongshim Red Force as well as E-Arena going straight into match 2. Good nade over the top from AK.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, Nongshim. Let's go, Nongshim.
Onto this one. AKOP's down, leaving just WizGod. Goodness me, Nick McGalaxy still going, and it's Lord of all people.
Oh.
Finally taken out, but top 3 now. Nongshim Red Force ever closer to a chicken dinner.
Yo, chat. If Nongshim wins this, they get 122 points. But they need one more point. Yes! Let's go! They need a chicken dinner. One chicken dinner, and they will have hit the smash point. Just a chicken dinner. It's a 4v2, bro. Let's go, Nongshim. 2 teams, smash point, by the next game.
T24 top side. Zypher rearming himself. Shotgun to play with if they come charging through the door. So easy. Dashes the nade onto the lower levels. Wants to ascend up. Nade in, masking some of the sound. So easy to peek this. Looking for the third angle, just through the window. Catches a glimpse, but they read it right. They try and keep him pinned back. He's got to heal.
XZY, got to be a good nade.
Wow! Let's go! Let's go! One more bottle! 2 teams! 2 teams!
The day off with a chicken
What?
dinner.
122 points! 2 teams! 2 teams! Nongshim Red Force number 1. E-Arena, all of them, they've hit the smash point. 2 teams hitting the smash point. This is absolutely crazy! What?
Fighting harder, huge eliminations.
I told you today is gonna be hot.
So consistent with their setups.
I mean,
I told you this is gonna be hot.
Today, last Miramar.
I told you this is gonna be hot, chat.
Nongshim is just a different beast coming into these
2 teams just hit the smash points. 2 teams hit the smash points. Nongshim Red Force and E-Arena.
Into day
Where?
3, you're in the finals. It's getting nerve-wracking. You just open.
Yo, bro, this has to be the hardest thing ever.
So confident.
Bro, just imagine this. 2 teams have hit 122 points. Nongshim Red Force might have 124. E-Arena have 122. The next game, these are the odds. If Nongshim Red Force win the chicken dinner, the tournament is over. If E-Arena win the chicken dinner, the tournament is over. Neither two. That's the thing. That's the thing. They win the chicken, they win the game. Those 2 teams, they win the chicken, they win the game.
Good to see Nick McGuice as well. Lord stepping up right at the end.
Bro, the tournament might be over in like 1 hour. This has to be the most insane tournament ever.
They had some familiar faces. I think E-Arena panicked a little bit, but they just about made it right at the end there. Losing for Lack for 4th rise was a fairly big deal, but OG also getting in towards a late game. Aru making some good calls that match. I think Nick McGalaxy also was very resilient that game to get where they did from where they were playing.
Bro, so Nimbaya, man.
And then Lord.
Nimbaya. He's bad.
Lord.
He's a hand.
Sort of collective in unison that's doing so much for this team. And again,
yo, chat, we just did 50
Lord goes off with a solo shenanigans.
50
Hey, do you know what that is? He's got the brand on the go, mate.
That is the stamp to get into the Winners Club. Nongshim fighting. We'll be back soon.
Hi everyone, I'm Rick, producer of PUBG Mobile. For the past 8 years, PUBG Mobile has continued to grow together with players around the world. And even today, we are still fully committed to this battleground. We are continuing to invest more resources, improve the experience, and bring PUBG Mobile to more players in more ways. Today, I'm excited to share something important with you. New app, PUBG Mobile Lite.
What the hell?
First, PUBG Mobile Lite is not about making a smaller game with a smaller experience. It's about maintaining the high-quality PUBG Mobile standard while giving players a lighter and more accessible way to play. We know that different players have different needs. Some players want the full PUBG Mobile experience with the richest content, all sorts of highest quality gameplays, and everything the game has to
PUBG Mobile Lite.
For those players, PUBG Mobile will continue to be the best choice. but some players want to jump into battle faster, save more storage, and reduce the burden on their devices. That is why we are creating PUBG Mobile Lite.
What?
PUBG Mobile Lite is a lighter version of PUBG Mobile, built for players who want a faster and more flexible way to enter the battleground. The initial download is only around 1 GB on Android and under 2 GB on iOS. There is no extra mandatory package before your first match. Once the download is complete, you can load in and get straight into the battleground. We also made PUBG Mobile Lite more flexible. You can choose which extra modules to download based on how you like to play.
What the hell? They're bringing PUBG Mobile Lite back.
PUBG Mobile Lite is still connected to the PUBG Mobile experience. The classic Arango map, supplies, and core combat are designed to match PUBG Mobile, so the battle experience remains authentic and uncompromised. If you already have a PUBG Mobile account, you can log in with it on PUBG Mobile Lite. Your own items can carry over, so you can continue using the outfits you love. You can also team up with your friends on PUBG Mobile, so your squad can stay together with no social barrier. Going forward, PUBG Mobile Lite will stay updated alongside PUBG Mobile, so players can enjoy new content together. We are targeting on official launch PUBG Mobile Lite later this year. Please stay tuned for more updates, and you can pre-register in the store from August 25th. Whether you are discovering PUBG Mobile for the first time or returning to the battleground, we are excited to welcome you to PUBG Mobile Lite. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you on the battleground.
Bro, they are bringing back PUBG Mobile Lite version. They are bringing PUBG Mobile Lite, bro.
I know you'll probably end up making
What?
a video about it on your Instagram, which is what? Remind me again?
Those Maxman casts.
Bro, this is not PUBG Lite like you remember it was LITE. Right now it is light as in lighting.
Later this year. Oh my goodness, the world is
Bro, if you can switch your account, that's the best thing.
100%. I'm excited for it.
Please, also the burden on our bank account. Bro, they can never. They can never. Bro, it will come to a time where we will have to like, if you want to create room, they are not giving you room cards free. You have to use, you see, if you want to invite some friends that have some high tires, you'll have to use UCs and stuff. Yo. 4 Drives Esports, they got the most points in that game. 16 eliminations and 6 placement points. 22 total for them. Nongshing Red Force is 18 and they hit the 122. God Like Esports got 15 eliminations. They didn't even get a placement, bro.
Because we were expecting aggressiveness out of this team, and boy, did we get it.
Yeah, PUBG Mobile Lite is a market strategy, bro. They know what they're doing, man. Bro, the kind of people that are like the CEOs of PUBG Mobile, bro. Those guys are thinking. They are thinking outside the box. Bro, they're thinking, bro. Because they want the small level, the low, the players that don't have good devices at least to be able to not to enjoy the game, to be able to be in the game. Yeah, so that whenever they bring an exo to all of you guys will spin. Yeah, but guys, I want us to talk about the top 5 teams. You guys, before they give us an overall ranking, kindly everyone have
because they were the winners of this match, Max, and they played that out perfectly, and I think they might have been able to also pass that threshold.
Yeah, like, of course, GG4 Thrives.
Where Nico live?
Parkour in the city, swiping every other team.
Nini mbaya bana, Nico live bana. Tuko PMWC finale.
Very soon. But Nongshim Red Force giving E-Arena an absolute run for their money.
Bana, you are gay, man. What do you mean you're unanimous?
Enter the Smash Zone. It might have just happened today.
It might happen today. And something that might happen today is that we might see teams
are you gay by choice?
Challenging for that first place, putting up great performances, and we saw that exactly out of Godlike. This squad came to play. This squad has absolutely nothing to lose, Slays, because they were
I can't gaze it.
Elimination actually before we even talk about Godlike. I want to see what the overall
because I don't love these gay shit.
Teams are currently standing. How far away some of the other teams are from their
Wow! Yeah, bro. Two teams. Two teams. Wallahi, hii tournament inaisha na game 2. Bro, inaisha na game. The next game, the tournament will be over. Guy. Lisa, ndo atafuta. Hata hii game inaweza isha tu in 1 hour. Nisa ndo apigia. Bro, you can't tell me that the tournament is almost ending. Mbona nongeni kama na kuseduce? I don't know, man. That guy has to be the most weird shit ever. Mr. Somebody, kwa hiyo na Infinix Pop 3 nitacheza PUBG hopefully. Naona furahia kuongea na ndume. Yeye ndo amefurahia. Bro, but chat, I told you.
The team to bring them back in, but I want to give like a kind of a little special shout out to Admino having an absolute banger of a game too. I think it was about 7 eliminations just by themselves, and they were able to sort of scout and hold that, and just getting like that 15 elimination points on the board is insanity, especially from where they were sitting earlier today.
But I want to check real quick the rankings. We did see for a quick second there. 11 points away for 4th Thrives now. Jumping around from the middle pack. 11 points away from top 3. The comeback is happening.
This is what I keep saying. This is
4th Thrives comeback. 4th Thrives comeback. Because this team, I actually got a chance to talk with for life. If you want to check that out, go to my Instagram at the 7WG. But we're now seeing the race to smash. There you go. You see 4th Thrives 23 points away, which this is a perfect start for that team, getting more than 15 eliminations, getting in the top 2, and now they are just 23.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? I didn't know that you guys cannot hear me. But I'm telling you this. Make your predictions right now. Top 5 teams, winner gets 1,000 Kenyan shillings. We have a prize pool of 1,000 Kenyan shillings. So the lesser people get the top 5, the better for you. Sasa tuko sawa. Can you guys hear me? Make your predictions right now, guys, for the top 5. Make your predictions for the top 5 teams. Lock in. Ati bro, you're speaking to yourself. Bro, take the stream forward, bana. I can hear myself. Yo, chat. Bro, no. You have to write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Musi guess. If you guess, bro, like ukiandika tu with like commas, it will not make sense. Write 1, this team, 2, this team, 3, this team, 4, this team, 5, this team. Lakini tuendelee bana. Hatukusikii bro. Na mnajuaje nimwambia? Mnanisikia? Take the stream forward. Yeah, Roland officially saying that these teams are gonna make it the top 5. E-Arena, Nongshing Red Force, NGX, Aurora Esports, S2G, and finally 14. Okay, chat, the person that will be getting this, we have 1,000 prize pool. 1,000 Kenyan shillings prize pool. So everyone, make sure you make the guess and make it right. In the meantime, don't forget, guys, we need to get 300 likes. If you're watching the stream, let's continue liking the stream. If you get 300 likes in this stream, we are going to be giving away 2 prize pads to 2 lucky individuals in the comment section. Yeah, Missy, welcome to the stream. Bro, at 100 likes, we are going to have our first UC giveaway today. So make sure, Kilam say, tap the screen, bro. You gotta tap the screen. You gotta tap in, bro. You gotta tap in. Overall, ama hii game moja. Bro, we are talking about overall. We are talking about the overall top 5. Overall top 5. Na Missy hata huku ni text. We ni mtu mbaya. We are talking about the overall top 5. Sound your game. I'm the one who have reduced because I am talking right now. Nitaongezea lakini because staki pigane. That's why I reduced the volume for the game. But man, everyone send your predictions. You only have 1 chance to send your predictions right now. After the game begins, we are closing the predictions. Roland is saying E-Arena, Nongshing Red Force, NGX, Aurora, S2G, then 40. Temu Cooper is saying E-Arena. Number 2, Nongshing Red Force. Number 3, Aurora. Number 4, NGX. Number 5, S2G. We have Ian Kwan. He has saying that Nongshing Red Force number 1. We have Viarena number 2. Number 3, Aurora. Tiamba number 4. Nigma Galaxy number 5. Bro, if you get it in the right order, I'll have some bonus for you. Yes. So everyone that is watching, mimi ni mzuri sana. We toka hapa. Na hauku ni text. Yo, Chad, you have one chance. Once the game begins, just know it is over. Once the game begins, just know it is over. Mr. Somebody, number 1, E-Arena. Number 2, Nongshing Red Force. Number 3, Aurora. Number 4, 40. Then number 5, NGX. Ian Kwan, Nongshing, E-Arena, Aurora, Tiamba, Nigma Galaxy. Bloodline, Nongshing Red Force, E-Arena, Aurora. We have S2G, then Nigma Galaxy. Mrazi, PTK ndio kuingia sasa. Mrazi, welcome to the stream. You just came on the right time. Yo, child, write in the comment section whoever will be winning these 1,000 Kenyan shillings prize pool.
And without the powers. So, you can grab Peter Parker's gloves and you can web swing your way around the city, or you can even use your webs in combat to slow down or trap your opponents. And of course, there's so much to discover beyond the fights.
Is that
you can visit Peter Parker's apartment.
Is that Spider-Man or Spider-Man?
Inspired by the world of Spider-Man. From Peter's messages to secret clues to hidden surprises that you're going to have to find yourselves. And remember your favorite Spider-Man movies? Well, here's your chance to recreate those iconic moments. Maybe you pull off a perfect rescue, maybe you escape a fight by swinging away at the last second, or maybe you and your squad just stop everything to take the perfect Spider-Man shot. So, if you haven't jumped in yet, grab your squad and experience Spider-Man in PUBG Mobile. Also, Spider-Man isn't only swinging around Erangel today.
Bro, I gotta get a Spider-Man costume.
We have got Spider-Man on stage right here with us right now, and he didn't come empty-handed. He's going to be handing out PUBG Mobile merch in and amongst the arena, so make some noise for Spider-Man!
Spider-Man!
Oh, it's good to see the heroes back in action on every single front, from Spider-Man to Hyunbin and the rest of Nongshim. Heroes is the name of the game.
So guys, we are almost closing the predictions. Make sure you've sent your predictions. Make sure you've sent your predictions. We are almost closing the predictions. Make sure you've sent your predictions. We have Natifesi Gamer, E-Arena number 1, Nongshing Red Force, NGX, Aurora, S2G, then 14.
Surgical is the perfect.
Akakashi, E-Arena, Nongshing Red Force, Aurora, S2G, the Nigma Galaxy. Mr. Owen, E-Arena, Nongshing Red Force, Aurora Gaming, Nigma Galaxy. Thank you. Whatever yuko in order, but team zote ziko ndani. You will be in the share. E-Football, we have E-Arena, Nongshing Red Force, Aurora Esports 40, S2G. That is E-Football. Mr. Owen just sent it once, I saw it. Did anyone get it right starting from the group stage? No one got it in the group stage. That is why we increased the money. No one was even close. No one was even close. Jude Muema, E-Arena, Nongshing Red Force, Aurora, NGX, S2G. El Patron, Waza! Welcome to the stream. Jason, Nongshing Red Force. Number 2, 4 drives. Number 3, Gold Like. Number 4, Aurora Esports. Bro, Jason, you don't have 4 teams. What the hell? You only have 4 teams. Team of the year, E-Arena, Nongshing Red Force, Aurora, S2G, and NGX.
That's it. This tournament is over, and one of them is walking away
Yastana E Arena, Nongshing Red Force, S2G, Aurora 40. Madara E Arena, Nongshing Red Force, Aurora Nigma Galaxy, S2G. Refa E Arena, Aurora Esports 40, Nongshing Red Force, Go Like.
Yeah, I feel like that is the sort of situation where teams who are certainly below.
I heard that the Red Magic is never used for esports. Yeah, Red Magic is never used. It's a gaming device, but it's never used in esports because it has some properties that might feel illegal, that might give the advantage to only the Red Magic user. Like extra scoping and stuff. Okay, chat. Once we have an elimination, just know, once we have one team get eliminated, the predictions will close. If one team is eliminated, the predictions will close. Yo, but chat, think about this. Think about this. Today, I want you guys to think. If Nigma Galaxy, sorry. If Nongshing Red Force take the chicken dinner, they win the whole tournament and the tournament is over because they've already gotten to the smash point. If E Arena get a chicken dinner, they win the whole tournament. So now you gotta understand. Now you got to understand the kind of intensity in this game number 2. It's either the tournament ends with this game or we have more teams joining E Arena and Nongshing Red Force in towards the third game because Aurora only need 12 points. S2G only needs 13 points. For S2Gs with their current consistent form, I believe S2G with this game they can win this. They can win this. They can actually get the smash point. Yeah, but take note, guys. If one team is eliminated, we close the whole top 5. After we close the prediction, I'm going to give you guys my prediction, and then it's all upon the teams. Let me write my prediction right now here. I'm going to write it on the piece of paper. Bro, this piece of paper, man. Let me show you. This piece of paper, it used to have a very, very big significance. I wrote this piece of paper like, I don't even remember when, but it was some time back. Yeah, a time when someone special was celebrating her birthday. So I had pinned it somewhere. So that once that day comes, yeah, this will be the reminder. But anyway, let me write my guesses.
Unlikely to get picked back up here. Does bleed out in the end. And a step forward. Swain rebuffs. One more.
Aida is out!
To blast it back. Tiamba survived, but with only 2 players. And Horror can just move in and maybe just sweep this one through. A very strange hot drop coming through over on Gatka.
Terrible. I mean, honestly, he does disrupt
Aida is out!
So much, and Tiamba are devastated.
Aida is out! But either way, they were not gonna win this.
Trying to do something for his squad, and Eagle is just standing still, just saying, like, not like this. Not like this.
Horror have been a little bit quieter during the course of these finals. Not the fans, that is, the players. The fans have been plenty loud and we've loved it, but they haven't quite had the performance that we were maybe expecting from them coming into the games in these finals. It's not quite.
Yo, chat, the predictions have been close because Aida has been eliminated.
Got 2 teams in that smash zone.
Aida has been eliminated. Ati Viper nilikusnop. Wapi?
They can look pretty good.
So guys, let me prepare my prediction. And someone is calling me a sim. Don't worry, one day you'll do this thing and you will also call yourself a sim. Anyway, my prediction is I still go for E Arena at number 1. Nongshing Red Force number 2. Aurora will be number 3. We have S2G. The difference is for the team number 5. I'm going for 14.
It's just going to be tough, especially considering that you got.
So, chat, this is my prediction right now.
Smash zone very, very quickly here. That's if this game even continues on after this one. So
we have E Arena, Nongshing Red Force, Aurora, S2G, then finally 14. That is my prediction, and I lock it in and I put it here. So I lock in, I think, to Kosasa in. So Tiamba is out and Aida is out.
This was all for nothing. at a certain point, right?
Well, I mean, there's still placements on the line and all of that sort of thing. I'm just looking at the map at the moment, and I'm seeing that Nongshim Red Force might be in with their first fight in a moment, which is going to enlighten the rest of the lobby as to sort of where they're playing, what sort of conflicts they could be running into. A 2-2 split across Milta right now for Nongshim, as they did not fully or firmly hold the bridge against Alula, so that crossing does come through. And that central glut of teams, and now they start to take shots. Alula in the hovercraft have plenty of armor to rebuff the first volley, but there's more still being flung down range, and that's going to have to divert them on the long road. They find the knock, and there's the flash.
Roland has some many copy. Roland, I didn't even see your prediction. I just made a screenshot.
Pretty wild.
Man, Radanet Leo, my internet has been. Oh wait, my internet has been bad. That is something that I know. That's why I cannot stream on two platforms at the same time. I'm currently using the Safaricom router, but it also needs help. I don't know why we've had like a lot of traffic for these internets.
I mean, teams should be aware, right, of where they're playing based on the fact that it was Alula.
Yeah, let me increase my lighting.
And Nongshim Red Force generally going to be in this sort of location. They'll know that Alula are coming up from Novo.
Okay, guys. We gotta understand. We need to get 300 likes. At 100 likes, we're going to have a UC giveaway. At 100 likes, so everyone that is watching, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream.
Over on that ferry pier side of things. So if
number 5 ni NGX.
Go over to that east side, we're going to try and break.
What to honor? My number 5 is 14.
Which I'm not too sure about.
40 can make a comeback. Arena can maintain their number 1. But Nongshim Red Force adding one more elimination. For this game, what I know is that Arena is going to play safe.
The same again.
Even though Nongshim can get a lot of elimination, Arena are going to play safe. If they get to like top 8 with a full squad, Arena are going to win this game. But they need to get the play zone very early. For Nongshim Red Force, they have to be careful. Taking up fights right now will do a lot of harm to them than they could.
It was a different time. We were different people, Jukes. We were so much younger.
We've grown so much.
Yeah, exactly. We've come so far, but they're going to look for that regroup at some
point.
But
today I prepared myself with some food.
And
I think this might be the last time that I meet
we've seen for Enigma Galaxy on this regroup rotation.
Honestly, this might be the last time.
Getting through the glut of teams right now.
I've eaten fries the whole week.
That's going to work. They may have to go on the boat, maybe head up all the way north of Lepovka and go all the way around. That would be, I mean, maybe not sensible, but possible, certainly. It's difficult, and they are going to get on the road right now.
I've got to eat some solid good food.
Arena are also starting their move in from South George. As we can see, we're on board of them, just passing the north side of school to head towards the center of this circle as it centers up on that Milta Hill near prison and mansion.
Rotations are coming as we are zooming in to Erangel. What kind of circle are we going to get here? All right, just beautiful center up. Very typical. A lot of these teams were expecting this, and they got it. Now you see Enigma Galaxy, right? They're going to be on both sides of this circle.
Kwa hii tournament huwa mnaweza open mic ama mnaongeleshana tu hapo. Okay, for these tournaments,
we still got some teams still
they have two types of headsets.
Pushing in super late because they land over there in North George, Aura still in Severny. And you got Vitality going on the other bridge here, so they're going to be super late in the circle as well.
Yeah, Vitality's still on
some
the
good
bridge.
sleep
I
too.
like it.
I don't know Nevada, but
you're overcommitting. No one's turned up.
For when it comes to sleep, if I want to sleep very well,
it's not the same team we saw from.
I can't sleep here because every time like I sleep here, man, I get to think about a lot of things.
It's a big drop off, which I'm sad
yeah,
to see.
my mind has not been like that good. Almost the whole 2 months. Yeah, these previous 2 months.
What? Because he hops out. As it's on fire, they lose their back too. I guess, yeah, Ralph, keep doing that. See how that works out for you.
Yeah, I saw his player cam.
Yeah, Drake's record beats welcome the stream.
You know, oh, what happened? How is it?
Okay. I was explaining to you guys that
that's crazy.
When it comes to these kind of tournaments, players have two types of headsets. The first headset is like some earphones. It's like some earphones or something. Then we have the big headphones for the game sound. So one of the headphones is for talking with the teammates. Then the other one is for hearing the game sound. I hope you've understood.
On the circle right now.
So 2 headsets the players wear. You can. I think you'll also
There's a
notice
replay
this.
on Lord getting knocked. You can see he drove up.
Yeah, you'll also notice this. Once the game is over, you'll see the players. They have 2 types of headsets. They have the earphones and then they have the big headsets. So one for the sound, the other for the teammates.
A little bit too fast.
The ankles.
Just roll the ankle, man. Roll the ankle. And now
Yeah, Arena cannot make a 2-on-2 split. Because I've not seen them using that kind of split. Most of the times you'll find the Arena just playing as a 4-man army. And I think that's why they're winning the game. Because we have teams that are making 2v2 splits. Yesterday that was Aurora. Aurora was making a 2v2 split most of the times. And because of that they got to lose a lot of games. Because it was easily, they made it easy for the opponents to make a clutch against them. The likes of God, like we've seen the 2v2 splits. Most of the time, it does not work. 2v2 splits, most of the time, will work during the last stages of the game.
If it does, it's like, wow, maybe more teams should try this out. But after that, it's like, I think we just stay together. You know what I'm saying? It's just unfortunate, especially considering that they're in 5th place, man. If they would have got a 20-point game here, boom, they would have been in that smash. So
Ati the one are called inner ear monitor.
We're going to start heating up because we get a nice center up.
Nice. Now Arena have to make a push, bro. For Arena they have a lot to lose. But for Nongshing Red Force, they have the best spots. Bro, but you see, like, with the kind of zone, Nongshing Red Force, they have the better advantage, bro. Because they are holding the southern part of this play zone. And if they can be able to survive it very well, Nongshing Red Force are going to give us a chicken dinner and the tournament might be over.
They can be able to hold
so the game is so tense.
Real estate there.
That's true over on the east side, but I feel like
yo, 63 likes already, guys. Let's keep on rocking
a little bit further, which is exactly what Bo has decided to do there. They have to transition forward. The 3-building compound that sits sort of in front of them is viable, but it can be very difficult to hold against teams up on the north, especially if you get crashed. Multiple angles can crash onto it as well, so a little bit tenuous when you have to leave that ridgeline for Team Flash. For Nongshim, they're going to play nice and isolated on the southeast side. Remember, it's not big point scoring games that are necessary. That's not what's going to be weighing on the mind of Nongshim, of E-Arena. It is just that chicken dinner. Be the last player standing. That's the only thing that should be running through their mind right now to try and secure that tournament title, the global stage glory.
That's interesting. That's an interesting thought.
Eren, you're the youngest with the highest damage. Yeah, but then Eren, did you guys see how Eren looks? Bro, Eren is like, how many years? Is he 18 or 19?
That same strategy. Like, hey, let's just put up some basic points. They had so many points.
Eren is one of the youngest players.
They were going to win it for the most part. But they changed play styles and they paid the price for it big time, going from what we thought was
go like Xbox versus Vitality.
Like 3rd place. So,
I don't think Vitality is impressed by their performance.
Who definitely learned from that, if they're going to replicate it or play the game that got them here in the first place.
4 Thrives in that last match were able to ignite those afterburners, send them into the stratosphere on the point scoring. And now 4 Thrives want to keep that pace, but they're kind of cut out on this northwest edge. They are boxed in by that prison cliff area on the east side of them. They're going to have to pick a direction and commit. Towards Vitality may be a good idea to start, but you've got Godlike behind that, and maybe Ulf on the top, on the lip of those prison cliffs could be a target as well. But either way, it feels like a third-party target.
I can't lie, I'm so like right now. After seeing that Rondo match, they put up so many points. If they would have won that fight with E-Arena, they would have, who knows where they'd be on the leaderboards here. But they put themselves in a good position. They're still in 10th place, 72 points. They're going to go for the back-to-back chicken dinner. They realize that, like, hey, we got to get it done here. If they do, it would be the comeback of a lifetime. You know that their fans are excited. They're hyped up.
Oh, yeah.
Waiting for this next zone, and it's gonna go on over to the northeast side. And which team gets blessed here, John?
E-Arena!
Flash, right? E-Arena on the north side, on that road down from Lipovka. It helps them out. I wouldn't say blessed, though. I feel like they are still in a little bit of a dangerous position, especially with Hora descending on.
Yo, look at Hora.
That could be dangerous. That could be trouble. As Coops takes a knock in the meantime as well on the south side, bleeding out another player. Not good news. But Hora, look at a crash maybe towards E-Arena. I do think it is Team Flash that has been the most blessed by this zone, though. On that northeast side, it's exactly what you highlighted, right? That ridge line, the buildings in front of it, really, really good.
Imagine destroying teams from group stage and not be happy being fast. What? Which team is that? But on the other end, Tiamba, you know they lost. Ulala, they're in a fight. 4 drives are cooking, bro. But Falak is down. And not by Horror Esports. Yeah, 4 drives are out. What?
That is a huge loss.
Bro, you can't tell me 4 drives are out. This is early. Also, Nigma Galaxy S2G, they go to that place, guys.
As Horror picking up those points is a great result for them. 7 eliminations now on the north side.
Bro, it's not looking good. 3 teams that are in the top 7 have just been eliminated. The likes of NGX, 4T, and Ulf.
Every single angle. Ulf will do a lot of damage to them, but S2G.
Bro, now everything is in the hands of E-Arena and Nongshing Red Force. E-Arena lose players, bro. E-Arena might be out. E-Arena might be out.
Vitality very, very close near to them.
But look at S2G, bro. E-Arena gotta make that revive, but one of the players has just been eliminated. S2G with only 1 player remaining, bro. Your flash drives flashing out. Oh, Vitality, yeah.
I mean, this is another team.
Bro, Vitality, bro, me I feel so sad for them. You know, Federalizers, they had the most watched clip in the whole world. And then he got, the way they're performing, bro, is looking bad. Now with only 2 players, they might be gone. But Nongshing Red Force with 1, E-Arena were able to make a revive and they have 3 players. But they gotta be careful, man, fighting against Horror Esports. Because at the moment, Horror knows that this is E-Arena. Horror has 8 eliminations.
That's for sure. 110
yeah, go like Esports, losing Manya. Yeah, but Espower is a good shot. And most of the time, we have Go like fighting against Orangutan. They need to avoid that because, you know, the Indian 2 teams. If they fight against each other, they're not getting that advantage. I know it's not like a country battle, but you know, they're from the same region and they need to understand the kind of gameplay that each of them possesses. And for God, like losing another player right now because only Saume is the only guy surviving. Yamanya almost eliminated. Orangutan Aru is out. Now we have a 1v2. Yeah, Saume cooking up a nade. Saume! What? Bro, E-Arena are out. Go like are out. Now Nongshing Red Force, they have the advantage. They can win the tournament right now.
It's still up to Nongshim Red Force though. They're on the south side, playing carefully, waiting in the shadows to strike. It's only a
Nongshing Red Force can win this, guys.
Yeah, you guys fight it out.
They might win this.
But you better watch out.
Ooh, a big south shift and Alola are looking tasty for Nongshim. Look, they're already in those vehicles.
Oh, Nongshim are winning.
Wanting to keep Overwatch on the
bro,
angle as
they
well.
just need the chicken dinner and the tournament is over.
How fast
the Arena have just fumbled.
Flash have already regrouped to the triple stack buildings on the north side of this next part of the circle. The west edge with Furia and Orangutan also needs to conclude and try and find a way down the hill. The Deadwood is so hard to navigate, though. There are these really tricky defilades, and there are players lying in wait.
Speaking of lying
bro,
in wait,
Aurora can get a chicken.
They don't want to give
away if Aurora get a chicken,
they know where they're at right now, so they're playing it very,
but
very
look
quiet.
at Arena.
Look at this replay. Schweppes.
What?
Popping them out the vehicle, but the crash from Aura so strong here, and they shut down E-Arena. Huge fight for the whole lobby.
Kuna mtu bedisha kunywa maji.
E-Arena remain on 122
the team that is going to eliminate people from the top 5
match, they are still in the smash boundaries.
It's either 40.
So even if Nongshim
40
get
or
30 points and don't win the chicken dinner, they could still take it all away with a 0 E-limmer.
Aurora put themselves in the smash zone here now, though.
Oh yeah.
They go.
Bro, Nongshing Red Force. Aurora Esports is still in.
Are they going to take it? Nope.
Bro, Nongshing Red Force taking a chicken dinner, that would be impossible.
Gotta be careful though with those shots from Flash.
Yeah, there's
throwing down some smoke. I like how they put one vehicle in front of the other, so they at least sacrificed one, but they should be able to hold on to at least another one here in a second.
They're going to have to pick a point to go, and I feel like Short Team Flash can be taking shots right now, but the west side is going to have to conclude and fairly quickly. Someone
bro, I know everyone that is watching, they don't want the game to be over. They don't want Nongshing Red Force to win the game.
It may be a little bit
because if they win the game, most of us are out.
I mean, as I said, The Deadwoods have a lot of those defilades, the hills that slope down from the top of this ridgeline. This tree cover has a lot of rocks to play around. You can sort of stutter your way forwards a little bit.
Bro, Nongshim Red Force, let's go, bro. Aurora, dog.
Oh, spot.
Aurora is fighting against Nongshim.
Now.
Well, they will once that thirst happens.
There it is.
And there it is. So now they know 100% Nongshim Red Force is right here. Aurora are going to put every single amount of their resources to make sure they can stop them.
It may well be worth it with all the teams around them going down fairly quickly. Just sitting here waiting for Nongshim to roll out, stepping through, sacrificing shots to Team Flash. They may look to try and just block the road, shut the door in the face of a smash.
Yeah, like Aurora Esports already know that Nongshim Red Force is holding that position. Because they eliminated Doc.
It's going to be a very tough win for Nongshim to get. They're in a really, really tough spot
here.
They're on the edge of the circle. That broken wall is
no, bado S2G
but this next zone's going to make things interesting.
Aurora will still maintain.
Battle. It's Furia versus OG. Furia.
That's a knock.
Oh, that nade looks good. That should get a confirmation. It doesn't.
What?
Bad nade there, but all of a sudden, they are able to get some knocks. Silence is going to go into the building, eating some blue zone. Furia are getting peppered.
Yo, that's a fantastic knock, Pia. Orangutan, they are still in this. The guy has... What?
Under the car, the blue zone's
what?
Wisgod strikes back against
Squad wipe!
Horror here. And he's
Wisgod with a squad wipe!
Around with. They'll know he's here, and Fear rolls over the top of the hill. Wisgod, what? He didn't see him. Should hear that. No! With his back to it. Will take the shot, but not find the knock. And he will be put down in the meantime.
Yo, Nongshim are making the strike. Nongshim Red Force, they can win the tournament, bro. This is the Arena's tournament. They lose a player. Let's go!
Knocked out Tizzy. It's up to the two players from Nongshim to end this tournament.
XZY trying to regroup now on the back.
Bro, they only have 3 players.
Nongshim
Nongshim
to the dip, and Aurora now have Nongshim set before them. A gauntlet to run through, and then one that they will charge in headlong. Nades first. Zol, Reefus.
Let's go, Aurora! Nongshim are not gonna win anything, bro! Let's go! Nade after nade, Nongshim Red Force!
Aurora throwing an absolute bombardment onto Nongshim Red Force. They know they're the threat. They're gonna use every single piece of utility
they're not gonna win anything.
Finish this team off.
The title is E-Arenas.
Not able to find
the title is E-Arenas.
Getting moved out the way though. That's the coverage that
Let's go.
Red Force desperately need. Looks like they're playing a little game of ping pong with that car.
Ooh, but Aurora starting to suffer as well. They have to move forwards, and now they're in the firing line of Team Flash. It may well be enough to stop Nongshim from winning the game, though, and that seems to be what they were trying to bid for. All the while, by the way, Kamikaze is still alive, so can't discount him just yet for getting the points that he may need. It would be a very long road, though. Hyunbin, and So Easy now find the final blow. Struck to the heart of Aurora, who draw their game out on 113.
Go home, boys! Go home!
Not here,
go
not
home!
We're gonna see a game 3, folks. Get excited, get hyped.
Go home!
Chance for a lot of these teams to start pushing their way up the leaderboards.
How far can you go here, though? I mean, for Team Flash, this is a golden opportunity to jump up placement points, to jump up and get a little bit more cash under the belt, be a higher ranking finisher. They have all 4 of their players alive. They're looking pretty chill. As I said before, S2G do have the slimmest of opportunities. For me, it's Kamikaze needing to grab the third-party points off a fight that Team Flash has.
We are still in this!
He's trying to sneak enough points to sneak his team into that smash zone. Any point matters, though. I really got to give some major love, though, to Aura. Look at them. 13 eliminations. This
Don't joke
team
about
is
it.
trying to make a comeback on
Don't
the
joke about it.
And this is how you do it.
Don't joke about it.
Gotta get this win, though. Anything less.
That has
is
to
not
be
gonna
one of the
enough
most
for them
tense
to make
moments
that race to the top.
ever.
I mean, even
Yo,
when
chat.
you do get it,
Are you all happy?
a long, long
Are
road
you
for
all
them to try and
happy?
find. Kamikaze, he needs to profit 6 more points.
Yo,
on this
chat,
match,
6 more
hoping
subscribers,
either
and we are going to hit
increasing placements or getting
11,400
eliminations
subscribers.
to join that smash point
So
bubble.
guys, if not subscribe,
But this
subscribe,
next
subscribe,
comes
subscribe,
in,
and like
it's
the
not
stream.
gonna have him in it. It does push Flash into 2 of their, or well, into a few of their locations, but it looks like they've spotted him. Kamikaze is there. They roll up. He's put down, and no longer do we have that storyline.
Yeah,
The
S2G
battle
have been
at the bottom of the
eliminated, bro.
tables rings true.
Now we have 4 teams.
This is huge.
Vitality,
Everyone's trying to move
2
up their
players.
placement
Ooh la
here.
la,
Again,
3
this is
players.
a massive
Horror, 4
prize
players.
pool.
Then
Every
flash
single
drives.
placement up is
4
big
players.
money in the bank. Aura, though, this is the game of a lifetime for them. This is one of those opportunities that gets your squad excited, gets them pumped up to finally start putting everything on the line. You can see Team Flash, though, they're in the mix here. Aura trying to push from the edge of the circle. They're going to start throwing all their util onto Vitality. That's the threat. If they can hold that rock and secure that position, this could be a solid chicken dinner for them.
Absolutely. A big chance. As the nades keep on going forwards. 13 eliminations on side, and they want to add 2 more to the tally. Sky and Jiggle into the fight. Razak goes down first, immediately putting him out of business, out of action. Sky looks for more as well, and they turn it on. It's just too hot.
Horror 15 eliminations.
Are on fire. 15
Horror 15 eliminations.
Looks dangerous. Gotta watch out. That one hurt, and now it's up to Sky. All by himself. Aula looking to stop.
Bro, Horror 15 eliminations.
Aura has put on display here. Here they come. Yasser moving up close and personal to be able to secure this high ground. Team Flash on the other end, putting some suppressive fire onto them as well. Aura just trying to lick their wounds, trying to find their way, but it ain't gonna be enough. That is Aura down to 1 single player.
I like Team Flash's proactivity here. They didn't waste time. They didn't hide in the buildings. They stretched their legs and moved out towards this north side to get control of the zone. This is what we've wanted to see from a lot of our teams, and I'm glad to see it now, even if it is potentially a little bit too little too late. For them, they've got 10 eliminations here, so Aura, they're on 15, but there is a real chance that they could catch up. A Sky is still cooking an aid, and Alula are gonna have to worry. Okay, he puts it back to the shotgun shell.
He's not moving a muscle here, and I don't think Alula realizes that he's even still there. They have to know there could be a threat in this area. But Quick is just hopping in the vehicle to get a little bit of extra third-person perspective and get some sightlines. Plus, he's protected there. He has no idea. They have no idea he's there. Hello! He missed the shots, though. Sky gets the knock, but gets shot in the back as Win from Team Flash shuts down Aura's run.
Pretty mighty flub there on the shotgun, hot over the bonnet there. Probably didn't realize that Quick didn't know he was there and thought, oh, well, I'm gonna have to go for the fight. He's gonna stand up for it, right? Right? Not to be. Ooh, a cheeky little pick onto Zeus, and actually Bose is quite low. Over the top, though, Tops and Win look to put pressure onto Quick, and remember, Alula only really have 2 players to play
2 teams
around
remaining.
with here. Claws.
It's a 3v2. Flash Drive, they have the most numbers.
Navigate. Closer to the middle for Yasser, but Flash can reach.
Yeah, 3v2.
Claws has a lot to face down on his lonesome here on this angle. Needs a big nade. Needs to find a knock pretty immediately. And
what?
Win steps through with the AUG. Puts that one to bed.
What?
Volley of fire over the top of the rock. Sees Team Flash to the chicken dinner.
But what are you talking about?
Points in that game.
What are you talking about?
For them, I guarantee you, their coaches, everybody.
What the hell was that?
To do if you want to make a run of it, and this is a start, right? This is a start. It's still a long.
But what the hell did that guy just do? What the hell are you doing?
It had to happen in this game, and they got it done.
That's what you need to do. When that clock strikes, you've got to hear the call and step up to that plate. Unfortunate that Nongshim and E-Arena couldn't really get much further into that one. That Aurora hold on the eastern side, it stopped them really from being able to break out in the way that they wanted to. Flash were an incredible suppressive force over the course of a lot of that final set of circles, so really, really great stuff from them. But yeah, it could have been very, very different if Aurora had played that slightly in a different fashion.
For sure. I mean,
Brazzy, I told you.
Super fortunate.
Helmet is enough for a knock.
One more game for sure. Now, as far as teams that are still within that smash point threshold, I believe it's still going to be the duo, right? It's still going to be the 2 teams. But another opportunity in this next game, right? For more squads to be able to push their way on up. As we're going to take a look at the replay here. Team Flash, great job of being able to finish this game strong. Win especially, just boom. Putting the nail in the coffin. That's how you do it.
I just didn't want to mess about, you know. He knew.
Let's get to the next game.
Come on. Let's go next. Keep the pace, because they do want to keep up that pressure. If you're on a run, now is the time to hold on to that momentum. There is no more runway that you need to cover to take off on this. It is just today. There is nothing that you want
Wow,
to
bro,
leave
this is hard.
out on Erangel.
No one is winning.
Let it go to Miramar, because you may not reach
Are
it.
you sure,
No
dude?
one might.
Just look at these players'
Wow.
faces. Straight intensity. These guys are locked in right now. They know exactly what they need to do in order to make this happen. And it's going to be on the back of a ton of eliminations and securing those wins, all while stopping E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force, who had a great pincer on the end of that circle there. But
Bro, E-Arena!
now especially have understood just how threatening this smash rolling is.
Yeah.
And I think they're going to do extra and beyond to make sure that they can stop those two squads.
Absolutely. I mean, there is so much pressure on so many teams. I think that, again, I'm gonna go back to my old favorite hobby, it seems, this game of giving a little bit of hate over to Ralph, because Nick McGalaxy, that 2-2 split.
That game was close.
It was really kind of catastrophic. And hey, you know what?
And by the way, guys, if you're watching, don't forget, if we hit 100 likes, we are making a UC giveaway. Yeah, to our viewers. So we gotta hit 100 likes, man. Everyone lock in the comment section, like the stream. We have 66 likes. Lock in.
Again, to get some insights on what's gone on so far. Let's talk about the Erangel that just actually happened. You guys found yourself in mini-mill to power, but then the circles shift away from you. You sent it north instead of any other direction. Talk to me about that choice. Do you think it was the right one, or do you think there was another path you could have taken?
일단 현빈 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 아까 에란겔 경기부터 일단 얘기를 해볼게요. 에란겔 경기 때 사실 밀타 파워 쪽의 공장을 이용하셨다가 이제 자기장이 튀자마자 이제 바로 북쪽으로 지르셨는데 사실 그쪽이 좀 다른 선택권이 없어서 좀 강제가 된 건지 아니면 좀 그게 좀 가능성이 있다고 보신 건지 좀 궁금하네요.
일단 저희 자리에서 치킨 갖고 오기는 좀 많이 힘들었던 것 같고 저희가 오로라 한 명을 잘라나왔고 그 골에서 오로라 일단 한 팀 먹고부터 할 생각이긴 했습니다.
Yeah, we already knew that that shift was actually really tough for us. So what we thought was Aurora was actually there, and we got a one knock of Aurora player. So I think we should have started with getting out, knocking out Aurora, and then we find our footing on the ground inside that circle.
So the Rondo game, you just won another one here. You look always great in urban endings, does Nongshim Red Force. So talk to me about that urban ending. What were your biggest concerns? You had great roof control. So what was your guys' perspective on that finish?
또 론도판에서는 또 치킨을 드셨는데 사실 시가전에서 정말 좋은 모습을 보여주시는 것 같습니다. 그래서 그
For those guys that don't understand, I'm going to translate for you. I'm waiting for him to finish, then I translate for you.
그 점에 있어서 좀 어떤 점을 좀 중점으로 플레이를 했었는지 궁금합니다. 그 론도 플레이 때 시가전 플레이 때 어떤 플레이를 중점으로 두셨는지.
He's telling the guy, like, repeat the question.
일단 저희 자리가 외곽이었고 저 시가 쪽 한쪽이 비었어갖고 일단 들어가서 서클 받다 보니까 그냥 좀 잘 먹은 것 같아요.
Well, honestly, I think the inside of the city play was actually well forced because we were outside of the circle. But that being said, I think we were kind of lucky because we tried to gain the footing because of actually one of the places are actually empty. So we just find our footing there, and then we just took a control of the roof, and then we maintained good condition and intel.
All right, well, thank you very much for joining me, Hyunbin, here once again. That's Nongshim Red Force currently in position on the smash rule as we continue the games here at PMWC.
Yeah, so chat, for those guys that don't understand what he was saying, now let me translate it for you, and I'm going to make it as easy as you can chew. Yeah, it's going to be as easy as I can chew. So the guy was being asked, like, in that Erangel game, what do you think you would have done different for you to win the game? Because that zone shift was a little bit nasty. They were expecting it to move south, but it went north in towards the arena. So they had to make the push, but in front of them was Aurora Esports. Now the guy was saying that instead of going straight to the play zone, they should have fought with Aurora Esports first so that they may go to the play zone. And that is the mistake that they did. I hope you guys are understanding, bro. I am translating because I know the language itself. Yeah, I'm a genius. So please don't be shocked that I knew how to translate it. Yes, I told you. I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
Nongshim Red Force and E Arena not being able to close it out, so we're gonna keep going. One more match in this one. Team Flash being able to come off with the win there after not really being able to do much for the whole tournament. Great performance out of this squad, but don't forget, for everybody that's currently here at EWC, make sure you guys check out the fan experience. Go look at the awesome stuff between PUBG Mobile and Naruto. Try out Brain Rot Royale, why not? Because we've been able to try it and it's quite fun. And I played it way too much. I had to stop so I could actually come here and break down what's been going on.
Alisema tumekingine top 5. There is no another one. The top 5 still remains.
And greet him. But
being a pro player,
performance from Team Flash Max, we finally got a chance to see them perform.
I never doubted. No, I have been doubting a little bit. It's been looking a bit dicey recently, unfortunately. But no, really good hold on the northern side, right? Able to get rid of a lot of threats over in that position. Definitely a team that has been very silent. But before this game, they had a total of 63 points. If my count is right, they just got about a third of the points they've made so far up until now out of all of their games in a single chicken dinner, 23 points. So that's going to get them way higher up in the middle rankings. And let's keep in mind, even if you're not number 1-7, the prize pool distribution is getting way higher on that first half of the leaderboards.
It is. For some of these teams that might be too far away from that threshold of the smash rule, they're going to be pushing up because there is that prize pool at stake. $3 million that we're going to be giving out. And Horror Esports being able to perform really well, seeing the aggressiveness. This is what we've been expecting out of Horror Esports, the aggressiveness, 16 eliminations.
I mean, it's a real shame we just didn't see this from the get-go, right? From day one throughout to today, because they could have been in a very
but Horror played amazing.
Leaderboards than we see them right now. But also, just mention very quickly, as we look at the team stats here for Sleepy and Sky actually doing some mega work. They did have some really good nades. They were pushing very well. They are the team that got rid of E Arena in the mid phase of that game, taking shots onto Nongshim there. So, you know, very, very proactive, really looking around them and trying to get as many elims as possible. I think we can call that farming.
They were farming a little bit. They definitely were. But actually, the key thing we have to keep in mind for Horror here is they are the team that eliminated E Arena, which is a team, if you get that elimination, one of the plays, you're like, that's E Arena. That's E Arena right there. Go. Push them. And then they did it. And because of that, right, Lace?
Yo, chat, the top 5 bet, it is still on. Top 5 bet is still on until the game ends. If you made the top 5, it is for the overall, not for a game, for the overall. So understand that. Nia overall, yote. See a game moja, not for one game, is the overall. Wanatumia phones gani? Temu Cooper, didn't you ask that yesterday? They are using Honor 7 Pro.
Move in, and then they pass. And then this game, again, it kind of like they're losing their team so incredibly early after eliminations. You saw Kamikaze there on the north side trying to sponge those points, but again, falling short. Look how incredibly close S2G are, 116. They should have done it earlier.
Just 6 points away from being able to enter the Smash Zone. Aurora Gaming as well, currently 9 points away. And teams that were going to be looking to be able to close that gap, especially when we saw E Arena get eliminated. Nongshim really not going for that many.
Bro, for that game, E Arena didn't get a single point.
4 Thrives. I mean, 4 Thrives wasn't really able to get in with the win that we just saw. Team Flash. Team Flash now moves into 7th place.
How many likes do we have?
Up here. Team Flash, 7th position overall. That's going to be.
Bro, we are closing in on 70 likes.
But the thing is, they're looking very scary. Look at the top 3. 3 chicken dinners, 2 chicken dinners, 3 chicken dinners, while the other teams below all have 0, like 4 thrives, or a singular chicken dinner. So that is really making it scary that the tournament could really end Niptera at any point today.
Well, the big thing as well for me is that Aurora Gaming, Nigma Galaxy, and E-Arena all finished up that match with 0 points on the board, right?
Yes.
None. Nothing for game 2. S2G is moving up. As you said, Lace, you've got 4 thrives. Well, also they got 0 points, so they don't count. But Team Flash, Ulf, all of these teams, they are really making a push forward, while those top teams, except for Nongshim, it's getting very close for the rest of those teams.
Yeah, and in this first page of the overall, there is one big outlier, especially when we're looking at the wins here, and it's none other than 4 Thrives. 4 Thrives, the only team in this first page that doesn't have a win. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because, yes, 4 Thrives, if you are able to have a good performance in the next match, at one point, we need to start seeing those win if they want to be able to win via Smash Roll.
I mean, even if we bring it back to sort of the group stages, they were sort of unable to get those chicken dinners. Of course, they could capitalize on elimination, but they weren't really one of those teams that would close out the win. We're sort of seeing this trend now, and of course they want to sort of get those E-limbs and sponge those points to hit that kind of smash roll threshold, but in then it's still, if you calculate statistically, it's still their win rate is not really that nice. Yeah,
a little bit
politely.
Tough. But you know what? I'm gonna pivot the conversation. I want to bring it back to Nongshim Red Force.
Yes. Let's discuss.
I wanted to take a bit of time here because that was an absolutely insane throw. There are 3 options. Or you third party to the western side of the mountain
but
next
do you
to
think
Lumberyard,
between Nongshim and E-Arena, among these 2 teams, which one do you think is going to get the chicken dinner first?
Flash, which I wouldn't recommend.
Between Nongshim and E-Arena, which team do you think is going to get the chicken dinner first?
Out of the 3 Niptera, the Wonder was not going to give them the win.
And you know what? It's showcased by Al-Ula taking 2nd place from the exact position that we were like, Nongshim, go that way. Go that way. Al-Ula end up going that way, get that 2nd place, and I think if it had been Nongshim with the kind of momentum that they had off the win, they would have won there. It is genuinely not even game throwing, it's almost championship throwing in game 2, right? Because they could have won it, they could have ended it, done and dusted, and they just didn't. They went for a very different play.
Yeah, and especially because of that rotation. If you push Al-Ula, let's say, only Al-Ula is going to fight you, right? It's literally team versus team.
Literally.
That wide Eastern rotate, Aurora's looking your way, Team Flash is looking your way, Al-Ula's also looking your way.
E-Arena is going to get the chicken dinner first.
Some of the best rotation sometimes.
Between E-Arena and Nongshim.
I'm very confused. They're very confused.
Among these 2, which is going to get the chicken dinner first?
I also want to sort of point out, and this is just
that was the game
across
number 2. I think that the players took a short break.
That one opportunity, and when you miss
that's why we're getting the analysis.
10 times harder to get back to that same position. You do not get these
these are the players.
Often.
They are trying to
and like you said, Neptune, they didn't make
talk to their coaches.
Well, so it will be a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, so that they may, if they're changing strategy, they change it right now.
In that performance, right? I fully agree with you guys.
Yeah, so they're on a short break,
completely wrong way,
trying to understand how things are.
The range of Aurora as well, even though they ended up out-surviving Aurora. One thing, though, for this team is that when we've seen it in the past, you were kind of telling me this too, Neptune, especially a PMMI. Once they hit the smash zone, this team is so scary because they know exactly what they're playing for, which is just the win, right? Yes, they can get some points. And we kind of saw this here being super passive, the team just waiting for the right time. And I think maybe that's what could have hurt them there. They was just looking for something passive. They weren't looking for an actual fight, and that's why they decided to go with that rotation.
You know what? I 100% agree with you there, Seven, because,
Kakashi E-Arena.
They are so scary. They are so patient. And we saw that they're lining up on Milton Power. They're lining up on that wall, going, okay, what's the next play? They didn't look scared. They weren't going too quickly. They were just being very patient.
Team, if they push you,
okay, what are we going to be
they
doing
will
next?
get some of your players,
even
though you might win the fight.
Like,
but they have that.
Play,
they have that.
like, right?
They have that push.
Another team I would have expected that from, not from Nongshim, not with the presence of mind they seem to have while in the
that their coaches?
Point.
Yes, they are with their coaches right now. They're in a short break.
It felt like they just did that moment, so very, very odd. Next game, though, still that chance. No one's quite caught up to that smash zone, so really,
so probably after 2 games,
the only competitor
they get a break.
Them
After
right
2
now,
games, they get a
game
break.
3, we can do this.
I'm going to pivot the topic again. Sorry, I'm all over the place. There's so much to talk about right now.
Coach in esports, PTK has good money and big money. Yeah, it has to have good money.
We could have a dark situation on our hands, which is we saw Eren being top damage dealer. He had a ton of eliminations, and they're currently at the very bottom of the first page. We could have a situation where they're nowhere near winning the tournament, and a player on Ulf could actually become your PMWC 2026 MVP. Got to be careful there because he is in 4th position, but it's Hyunbin, it's Tizzy dominating here for Nongshim Red Force.
It is, and Hora with that performance that we just saw there, Sleepy being able to put put up the numbers. Aaron, you were talking about it as well. But we have a lot of fans here in the arena. We got 4 tries. We got a bunch more over there from Godlike. Let's see what Barney's currently up to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've said it time and time again that we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the fans. We've got so many around the arena, so before we dive into our third map of the day, it is time to check in with them. And so, Furia, Godlike, make some noise! Kalaris, who have you got with you, buddy?
Yeah, that's all well and good, but I've got Nigma Galaxy. Make some noise!
Let's go!
Thunderous applause for Nigma Galaxy! What have you got going on, Barney? Lottie, what have you got?
James, Barney, you're not ready because I'm here. Watchparty,
Bro, guys, I see a black dude. I think he's getting paid. That guy has to get paid.
You can hear the celebration in the arena. I'm sure you can hear it at home as this Hall of Heroes echoes with every fan's hopes and dreams, giving out their energy because the tournament still goes on.
Guys, I was explaining to you this. Look at the headset that this guy has. He has the one that he's talking to. You see this one? He has the earphones. Yeah, that is for the teammates. And then he has the big one. Yeah, so needs on billing.
In a game 2. And what atmosphere we've got here in our
You see, they have the red one, then the big ones.
Lovely to see all the support coming out for our players, for our teams here. Potentially the last match. Ooh, maybe. Felt like on that last one, weren't quite able to get it there for Nongshim Red Force. They kind of make a bit of a Hail Mary. Didn't work out. But we do have our third match coming up. Erangel, nice and steady map here to get yourself a chicken dinner on. Nongshim might be waiting for later on in the day though. Hitting another big Miramar, but will someone beat them to the punch? Will E-Arena?
Guys, we think we're ready now.
Back up again.
Yeah, hello, welcome to the live stream. How long will the break be after every 2 games? Not long.
A lot of fine margins. And a room that's getting rowdier and rowdier each game that goes by. But we'll focus on the here and now, the present that is the fact. We've been presented with a third game here live from EWC. EMWC has not stopped delivering, and I don't doubt this game will be anything different. We're back on Erangel, playing path established.
Last match, a little bit difficult, honestly. I don't blame a lot of our teams for struggling slightly there. Very, very southern playing path to start things off. Awkward drop spots, awkward rotates, quick switch out towards the eastern side. Not an easy game to confirm a chicken dinner on. This time around, really, really gentle playing path, straight across the center. No one's complaining. Everyone's had a lovely in-flight meal, and we are ready to get going again. Things spread across the entirety of the map, so a lot of room to rotate, Jackie, but where's the circle?
Well, if history is anything to go by with some of the circles we've had here this event, it might be something a little bit spicy for this one.
Might be, might just be. Fair bit of Sosnovka pulled into play here, down towards the south side. We got plenty of water in play. Teams have to start getting their feet wet into this one to make it happen. Those bridge crossings, absolutely diabolical. Aurora, also tough decisions. S2G, bit of a menace team to run into on that eastern side, but Fourth Rise have been consistently oppressive over towards the west. So hard decisions need to be made for this squad. They're getting vehicles, likely will loop down towards the south side of the map. They've been praying for a southwest shift on this one. Over towards farm, Nongshim Red Force will get moving. Planting those seeds of destiny. Hopefully get themselves another chicken dinner today. E-Arena far out over towards the northwest side, South George. Long distance on this one.
PTK being an esports player is hard because the phone they're using is around 170 to 195,000. Yes, they're expensive. That's why I told you, like, you have to make an investment. If you see your career as an esports player, you have to make an investment. Nothing is easy, bro. Every business has its own investment. For esports player, you have to invest. Yo, chat. Yeah, which team do you think is gonna win this game? Which team do you think is gonna win this game? Among all the teams that are participating, which team do you think is going to win this game? Lock it in the comment section.
As we said earlier on the desk, the only two teams to currently do it, but I do think that that will change after match 3 if we don't end it all here and now. Right now, you have that serene sense for E-Arena as well as Nongshim Red Force that there is only one other squad in the lobby that could beat you to the punch.
I do think, mate, with our S2G have looked, if you could come alive here, get a
I
bit
remember
of a
the
big
first game
boost off this game.
when Ida was landing
They've
at
still got a chance
Pochinki.
to be a dark horse, to be able to upset in this lobby.
They used to meet up with NGX, and all the time they used to lose.
Under so much pressure as well in disadvantaged situations from distance. Hamzy G, he was popping off. There's a lot they can do, bro. You know, we touched on Kamikaze an awful lot over the event, but I think it's that duo that brings so much firepower. So we'll see what they got this time.
Hamzy as well as Kamikaze looking great. And
Your chat, look in the comment section. Which team
so far,
do you think is gonna win this game? Which team do you think is gonna win this game?
Though I think it will be difficult today to do that, since get up towards 5, and by the time they get to 5, they should have also just won at that point. That's a smash.
Yeah, just give me a second.
So possibilities of broken records ruined by the format for them.
Just a second.
But I do think they would be happy with the win, regardless.
Yeah, I don't think it'll bother them too much, right?
Yeah. So for S2G, certainly a possibility here. Only 6 points on this game that's needed for them. For Aurora, we are looking towards 9. Enigma Galaxy is going to have to be a bigger match. 22 points on that one, which is almost certainly going to be a chicken dinner. Yeah, a lot of teams looking to breach that smash ruling as we come into match 3, which is where it always gets stressful. Hot Jukes, a little documentary style, earlier on today was saying that he'd love to see 6 teams towards that final match, all vying it out for the chicken dinner.
Yo, chat, we just hit 70 likes.
That felt like a lot of time.
Yeah, thank you so much to everyone that has liked the stream. 70 likes. How?
Red Force, oh my god, he's alive. For Nongshim Red Force, he did go to match 6 when they got that smash. Satan immediately peeling off there for Enigma Galaxy, but they are in close contention with 4 Thrives, who are exiting from Ferry Pier and Yellows.
Hatuoni. Yeah, I was fixing something.
4 Thrives, they've been loving these fights versus Enigma the entire event.
Yeah, but to everyone that has liked the stream, thank you so much for liking the stream. Your chat, don't forget, at 100 likes, we are having a UC giveaway.
But Lord, not lucky enough to bypass Ida. That back and forth conversation between those two teams continues even this far into the event. Emre running down Lord to get that confirmation off.
Yeah, now that idea
But
of
look
getting
at 14.
the dinner and getting into smash ruling feels a little further away. 4 Thrives will aggress over towards Ida. Should hit them up towards the 100 now, so they've also hit the century on this game.
Yeah, currently 4 Thrives at number 6.
That count. Nongshim Red Force was able to make a fairly good rotation towards the central position. They like to play around this area. They are cut in with S2G though. Slightly scary spot to be working with.
Bro, 4 Thrives have to go for some push.
Still only here.
They need to engage in fights.
Can happen as long as they're set up. Position to move from should be okay. Ulf finds S power.
Go like!
There is a clap back from Admino, who
bro, check it, go like.
will flush out Scarface.
Go like almost eliminated, bro.
Engagement here between Ulf.
Bro, go like has to be careful.
Already big shots.
Go like, bro. Out of the rest.
Up so quickly. Wolf withstand the pressure. They do lose one player. Wow. They can get Aaron back up, and that's a key piece of the puzzle for them. Keep him in play, reset with the meds, and grab the extra loot.
I mean, for Aaron, what a run it's been for him during this tournament. Max was highlighting him on the desk of how much he was able to really prove himself here at this event, despite having some awkward moments, honestly. Still remember his crash into gas station, which went terribly wrong, but even then he is...
Ongeza quality bana.
OG do take a knock there too.
A second. Where is it?
Tiamba, who have been sadly very quiet after day one.
Goja. Is the quality low?
To replicate anything like that day one and day two or day three.
The quality is HD.
By a mile. Sadly, that's just not the case. Trying to get
Bro, but Indian teams, zimeona moto. Indian teams have seen fire.
So let's look for these nades.
A lot of people are expecting Godlike to make a comeback today.
About half HP there.
But how are they making a comeback?
In the back line.
That's a good nade.
Nice arc from Milu. Milu, the madman, when he's feeling himself, he can do so much damage on a battleground. He's got back up from the boys. If they can get out of this one cleanly, maybe they can at least try and ruin some of the runs for the other squads above them. And Milu keeps it going to get that flush as well, so that will remove Aru. Hard cut him out. Blue coming in to make it a bit more.
Yo, keep it on the live stream. PTK, if I can be the MP or governor every year, I would leave like 5K, 500K for local games like esports only.
A fair bit. QZZ gets a bit panicked there. Will drop a couple of shots through and then immediately send in Milu. He's just going to prime the nade. That's a nice shot from him. Good patience.
Bro, Milu is insane.
Go through. Is he going to peek this onto AKOP? It's me. Does not care in the slightest. Friendly fire. Denies the point.
Wow.
They clean up on that one.
Bro.
Trying to snatch away.
Orangutan out. Godlike out. Two of the Indian teams have been eliminated very early.
Big plays from Milu.
Two Indian teams eliminated very early. Godlike and Orangutan. Nazinafuatana. Godlike first, then Orangutan. Wow.
That's for sure. Tiamba lucky to have him. Great to see him back on the team again. Some subs came through yesterday. Shallow in, Milu out, but looks like he is ready to play today. Gameplay looks clean. For Nongshim Red Force, hard rotate up towards that north side. We've got dip in play, but not fully. At least we did confirm away from the south side. A lot of the water got cut out immediately. A hard shift over towards the northwest, and
we have 53 players remaining, guys.
Now for Tiamba to actually get in.
So 53 players remaining. Yarena still looking for that chicken dinner. We have Nongshim Red Force also looking for the chicken dinner, but you know Team Vitality is here. And the Arena just got that confirmation, so they gotta play safe. They should not go in any altercation with any single team. For them, they have a lot to lose in a fight than to gain. For them, numbers is a key priority, is a key thing. So you have to maintain their numbers. They have to maintain their numbers, whether they like it or not.
Rotation over the bridge, left of Novka. Oh, are they going in for this aggro?
I know we have Aurora versus Nongshim Red Force.
Coastal side, deny as much sidelines as possible.
So if Nongshim are eliminated, Nihivo. We saw this fight also in the previous game where we had Aurora Esports, one of their players getting eliminated by the Nongshim Red Force. So this fight might be very ideal for Aurora Esports, not for Nongshim Red Force.
And we know just how good Hamzi.
Because if Nongshim go against Aurora, I tell you for a fact, Aurora is going to get some couple of Nongshim Red Force players.
Dirt off the shoulder for So Easy. Can't keep this man down right now.
Bro, if these guys make it to the finals, they don't pay anything. PUBG Mobile is the one that caters for the accommodation and everything.
At least on dock with 5 in the backpack. Meanwhile, Arena pushing back up over to Waldorf. Ketch trying to catch an escape plan. Dives behind the driving, but it's not quick enough as Joker will adjust his crosshair and find that one on the exit. Mormon takes a knock back over.
Yeah, Arena lose a player. But this is the thing that Arena should avoid. Losing players. S2Gs on the other end, bro. Look at how S2Gs are rocking.
Over towards the garages.
Bro, S2G again, bro. 4 eliminations. They get the wipe. Now S2G, if they get 2 more eliminations, they're gonna hit the smash point, because the smash point is 122. S2G currently have 120, so 2 more points for S2G. And coming to the game number 4, we'll have 3 teams in the contention for the smash point rule.
So no overcommit.
So like the stream, chat. Don't forget to like the stream, and if you have any question, drop them in the chat. We have 73 likes. Thank you so much to everyone that is liking the stream. Be blessed, guys. And happy Sabbath to all our Christian brothers, including me.
Area we see Vitality starting to encroach upon, whilst Joel and Doc, 2 players with very heavy hands. If you do want to challenge them in a raw duel, play off each other.
It's actually a possibility right now with S2G leaving. I don't know if Aurora is able to spot that. They certainly don't see Hamzy G continuing to peek that angle, but now they have free capability to actually make an eastern ramp if they want. Right now they're holding 2 fairly decent locations in terms of vision onto the map, but they are right on the edge, so eventually they'll have to move. I think likely what's going to happen is they'll wait for Zone 4, make a decision from there how they want to rotate in. But there's a lot of free space over towards the eastern side.
For this tournament only,
going to scout it. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
PUBG has used up millions of dollars.
Actually, this
millions of dollars.
Kind of open at the moment.
Just for this tournament.
A little bit more of an eye in towards the circle.
The prize pool is $3 million.
That's the kind of premium real estate
that means that PUBG has spent more than $20 million for this tournament. Because prize pool is just a fraction of the amount that is used for preparation.
Next circle though. We have to define a lot of how this works.
Bro, they've not even used like 20. They've used close to 30, 40 million dollars. Trust me.
This is way better than last game. Last game felt late on those rotates. It felt like they were still making decisions. This time they are much quicker with it. Out to the outside edge, not confirmed towards Milta yet. Still giving them the capability to move out towards the field should this move towards the west. But now they're going to have a swivel on towards all the teams around them. Aurora recalling Reefus back towards the squad as teams start to surge towards Milta.
Timing on this is going to be so dangerously tight, though. They all caught vision on one another. Ida have already entered close.
So currently the team dominating. We have Ulf that has 4, Tiamba with 5, S2G with 4. Those are the 2 teams that have actually performed very well. But 4Ts have been able to get to 100 points. And yes, they lost a player, but you know, they're still in the game. Bro, Atio can also do what a squad can do.
Solus and Aaron here by the toll gates. It's always an awkward spot, very nadeable. Couple of positions you could play around inside the toll booth itself to try and dodge those close quarters ordnance. Oh my god, there's mollies everywhere. Aaron can barely move. He has to find an opening with this nade, but for Ulf it's looking like it's more and more over.
Wow.
See why goes down to a nade from Reefus.
Nongshing Red Force are getting eliminated, bro. Ulf is out of the race.
Should be Resable.
That's 2 players not.
Nongshing Red Force, 2 of their players are down on their knees.
Domino falling onto Nongshing, then the assist coming in from Aurora.
If Nongshing lose the 2 players, their chances and probability of winning the game will reduce so much. But they have a chance of getting the rest.
It's far. It's
but with nades coming in like that, bro,
try and pick him up, but
these might be a GG's for some of the Nongshing players.
Really difficult to do.
Bro, that guy is low. How?
So low. Tizzy perched himself on the rubble of the wall. Oh, that was close, Jackie.
I think we just saw Federales get a single tap onto Hyunbin as well. He was looking for the drop with the smoke, wanted to try get down there and assist, took a single bullet, had to hit the deck again. Thankfully, smoke's out, limited cover as well with the walls, so the geometry playing in their
but Nongshing are back on their, they're back on their feet. They have a chance of winning. The arena, they have a trio.
They just spent.
But look at the number of teams that are in towards Milta.
How many smoke launches?
Milta is looking like a freaking hot drop.
Finds Tizzy again. Nongshim under mad pressure at the moment between 2 separate squads, both looking towards them. Just have to hold on for the time being. Stop peeking, honestly. But
yeah, we have Tiamba fighting against E Arena. Yo, E Arena went for a fight. Why?
The blink of an eye versus
E-Arena is out again!
Another team on Smash ruling out, and Tiamba survives as 4.
Yo, chat.
Eagle inside.
E-Arena might not even get to top place. They might even not see the top 3. Because S2G is closing in.
Eagle, but there is vultures swarming the skies around him. Other teams realizing there's been a lot of damage done here. It's a risky pickup with the position he's in. Luckily, he's got some cover from the vehicles to try and save his mates.
S2G is closing in, Aurora is closing in, 4T are closing in, NGX are closing in. If E-Arena continue with this kind of form, they might pick up. But they might be out of everything.
A lot of teams need to move. A lot of teams that actually fully.
But look at Horror Esports
now feeling a little
approaching the play zone via the northern side. Milta is very intensive. But we might be having a fight between Furia and NGX on the outskirts of the play zone.
S2G a little bit safer.
The game has been actually amazing. With Aurora Esports, Dog gets knocked by 4Ts. So it's Mongolia versus Pakistan. Yeah, but Dog is out of the race. Aurora lose one player. 4Ts in good form. And they are currently at position number 5.
Is good to at least take some of the heat off. Force attention turned back onto 4 Thrives from Aurora. Vitality have just been really running interference from this angle as well. If there's a peek up from Hyunbin, they're harassing with shots. If they can get LOS back over onto the coast of Aurora, it's punishing as well.
For Nongshim Red Force, they know the shots came from Vitality earlier, so this is sort of the team they need to deal with first. The one thing I really worry about for Nongshim, though, is how exposed the vehicles have been this entire time. You got to imagine that wheels are blown out, if not vehicles fully exploded. They do have to move further in towards the circle, likely will be on foot, unless they can find some kind of vehicle in the near future. Vitality's going to go for a mad rotate over towards the northwest side. They hear the fighting. I think the Galaxy's down. This is a good opportunity to go for. Vexy helping from the back lines. Really like this push from Vitality.
Ralph's on an island. Last man left alive and not breathing for much longer as Razak will find that adjustment back.
It's rare to find players using Mini 14 in the Wrangle.
Vexy's been good as well at providing
for Miramar, that's normal.
This squad. Showing up when they needed him. Fury are on the move close by. Shots from either side, so a lot of information garnered towards them. They advance further. Silence and Co pushing up with the vehicles, going to peek over the top of the rocks. There's Tiamba in the distance. Nades being thrown onto Vitality. A backline potential. Igor goes in. Big sprays. Assisted by Silence. 4 Thrives taking some damage as well.
Bloodline, you don't pay anything. You don't pay anything.
Fury's going to move in on this. Like you say, Igor's already on that front line. The rest of the team all stood alongside him now. And Vitality find themselves in a very horrendous position.
Vitality might be cooked.
Going a little bit wide here, trying to angle these through the smoke. That one should be on target. Easy cleanup.
Bro, Tiamba, 11 eliminations
on this match so far.
They are position number 10, 85 points.
Milu's already on 4. Furia playing with that confidence and aggression we know they've got as 4 Thrives buckle under the pressure.
4 Thrives is out.
Furia shutting them down in the close range combat.
Bro, these games are so unpredictable. Mr. Jemo, welcome to the stream. These games are so unpredictable, guys. Because look at this. Nongshim Red Force, they are still a number 1. They got 1 elimination. They're at a full score. They have a chance of winning this chicken dinner. We have E-Arena number 2. But they don't have a chance of winning this game. S2G is there currently number 3 with 4 eliminations. But they have a chance of moving to second place if they give us a stellar performance or even get to the top 7 or 6. They'll have more points than E-Arena. Aurora Esports also have a chance to close this in. That's a good nade, but unfortunately no knock has been registered. So Yumbin has to be careful. Yeah, Rufus backpedals a bit. But there's no place to go and move around. Bro.
That's not the only squad you got to worry about. Lost from S2G gets a sight line.
Yeah, so S2G will get the smash points by the end of this game. They need one more. Yo, S2Gs are already gotten. S2Gs have gotten the smash points because they already have 1 placement point. So they'll have a total of 122 points if the game ends as it is right now. But we have 3 teams that will have made it to the smash zone by the game number 3. That is Nongshim Red Force, E-Arena, and then we have S2G.
And they might get barbecued if they take too much time on this one. Joel was cooking the molly. XZY so paranoid about the peak from the top side with Tiamba. And with Furia not needing to force the issue amongst them, they've got a crystal clear line of sight down onto the rotate path for Nongxin. It's so uncomfortable.
Come back, lads. Just come back off this angle. We don't need to play this anymore. You can wrap back over towards. So easy. 2 down. What is this?
Bro, Nongxin lose 2 players very easily.
Little sense. I mean, they'd set themselves up wonderfully the entire time for this Western exit. And as soon as the circle moves away from Milta, what do we do? Push into Milta?
The panic's there. Paralysis by analysis. The zone takes away one of the members, and we're down to just a duo.
Aurora Esports is out.
On their exit as Lost will be able to continue playing powerfully off this angle. XZY thankfully given a few moments of respite as he runs to try and find any cover at all.
Kamikaze from S2G, we talked from the start of the game. They have just about hit that 122 now.
S2G lose a player.
So they have hit that smash.
I'd have a chance.
That next match.
I'd have not been getting like good chances of winning the game. One of their players is knocked. Another good nade. Right now, S2Gs are making the push, and they do. Oh!
What a shot!
Bro, pre-fire with DBS. Ida is out. Ida is out. S2Gs position number 2. What a comeback! What a comeback by S2G.
In a position to recover from this. Quick reactions from Ida.
Wow.
But a shutdown play that will let S2G fight on for another day. Flash
wow.
And alive by Hora. Wrapping down the ridge.
But what is up with S2G?
Tops is down. And Kamikaze scanning to see what more points they can steal.
What is up with S2G, bro? They're cooking.
For a big game here, actually, Jackie. Looking to push themselves further in the rankings. Only 2 eliminations so far, but so much more to grab here as most teams are bruised and bleeding coming into these final zones. Tiamba also having a good time of it. Nades going over the top here from Nongxin. Red Force rolling down, and we are directly on top of Toll Booth now.
That's okay falling. XZY getting the tags off. They've been under constant pressure the entire time. It's not clean. It's awkward.
Not even a helmet on so easy here anymore.
Mate, you're playing with a bare minimum. Concessions had to be made, but a nade could be coming their way. Lost with 2 left in the back pocket. The first one thrown in looks.
That is a good one.
See ya.
What? Bro, S2G, by the end of this game, they will be position number 1. Billionaire, welcome the stream. S2Gs are gonna hit the number 1.
At the moment.
They need 3 more eliminations to be number 1.
Confusing moves.
What?
Win though from the back lines, will get the backstab, but immediately
bro, S2Gs are cooking. S2G are cooking.
Absolutely have done enough, but they're looking to push further into this game, as is so
they need
easy.
1 more elimination.
They're trying to send a message with this.
1 more elimination to make it to number 1.
They want to prove that they can be the big dogs in the lobby. Response back over them. Hamza G eating the net.
Wow, they're out. S2G are out. S2G are out. They are out.
Stuck on the ridge and cannot advance.
They can't do anything.
Attack from Tiamba from way over the other side. And Tiamba keeping the pressure on. Trying to get that pick up in. Lost with limited space to play off. In comes the nade.
Whoa!
Sky makes
Woo!
it work and S2G go down.
S2G blown sky high behind the tree there.
Bro, S2G, bro.
In the lobby.
They are number 1.
On the northeast side.
But Nongxin Red Force still have a player. Proud Charles! Fury are out.
Still hanging on. Fury dashed by the roadside.
Yo, chat, W is the chat for Proud Charles. Thank you so much for the big love and the big support via the super shots. Like that super chat, guys. Let's get it to like 20 likes.
This is keeping them.
Bro, but Nongxin Red Force, they have 1 player remaining. He can still get the wins. More chances for Tiamba and Hora. It's a 3v3 for them.
Shenanigans from so easy. He's crossing his fingers, mate. But you've got a hard task ahead of you.
This guy's got has to have him here. Just the peeks over a little bit. So easy. He's trying to hide his face behind the barest of pylons. behind this railing. It is just not how. God, he has to do something. Oh, they've smoked him.
Hang on a minute.
Cheers, lads. I really need.
Yeah, guys, but W's to Proud Child for the Nini, for the super chat W's, man. Thank you so much for the big love and support. Be blessed.
If Aura go for the hard force over,
this is mad.
Yeah, this could get cheeky quite quickly. Sleepy would have burned down as well. The vehicle. Oh, it's all going wrong. So
what?
Peacock good for one, and Tiamba assisting with the shots from the top. He's gonna go first on these as well.
Bro.
Aura on the assist with an unreal smoke. Mollies go in, nades go wide, and
oh, GG's.
Tiamba will clear.
Bro, Tiamba again at chicken dinner, 3v1. Nasli, 3v1 for Tiamba. Aura esports, they are good, but they can't fight. You can't fight against numbers. That's a fantastic need.
Gotta backpedal. Runs back to whatever cover he can find. Can he trust in his source on this one? Holding the peak.
What?
Eagle gets knocked out of the sky. QZZ with a reposition. The sky advances forward with a shotgun in his hand. Nade being cooked by Milu, and this man don't miss.
What? What a nade! Woo! Ah, yeah. Woo! Chabai, fam! Chabai! Ah! W's, bro. Tiamba.
Whatever light.
Woo!
Milu on day 2.
That's how it is done.
They started that game as they
Woo!
meant to proceed. The aggression.
That is how it is done.
The despicable nade plays from Milu that always give you that gut-wrenching feeling of how
Bro,
does he
Milu does not need. He does not miss nades.
The shots are on point, and a pathway begins to present itself.
Aura's got to be mad at themselves though. Imagine
Yeah, you can't use net. You can't use upgradables in this tournament.
Smoke into the tire pot on the career down the hill.
You can't use upgradables.
They really did careen off course there. Looked so good up until that point.
Hey, bro, Tiamba is insane.
Clearing their spots out. So easy. He was mega confused. I would have loved to see his face in that moment. Pure shock. He's like, is that the nade moved away from me? He's like, wait, actually.
That's the smoke. I can pass that.
Nice. That's great. I didn't have one of those before, you know?
No utility left, but they gave him what to be nice. And then Tiamba with the perfect timed nades.
Man.
Bro,
So
these
good.
players know how to throw
Small
nades.
part of me that thought that so easy.
They
was
know
gonna
how
catch
to
up.
throw nades.
Small part of me, but I am glad it was Tiamba.
What?
Oh yeah, tiny percentage, but it started to get a bit bigger. With how
Kuna
things are going.
imefikisha points zote. 3
A
teams.
Tiamba win.
Now we
It's a
have
very
3 teams,
exciting
guys,
prospect.
in contention for the
Such
chicken.
a fun team to watch.
If these
Greg,
3
bringing
teams
the
get a
heat
chicken
in
right now,
finals.
the tournament
They're
is
just a
over.
fast-paced
But getting a
team, and I
chicken
think
dinner
what
is
we've
so
seen
hard.
From before, it's just a little bit of that sluggish gameplay where they weren't quite able to make those plays, and they've been desperately
huku mtu
banging on
hadi
that
haezi-
door, but
haezi
just been
achwa
not
heal.
going down. And I think Milu right there just put a foot through it. So
Hawezi
it
lala
looks
uhil.
good. It looks way
Lazima
better
kuna
now. They're
nade.
pulling off those
They are
maneuvers
making an
too.
escort.
So
They
yeah,
get
great work to
they
Tiamba.
get the damage.
Really
They get
had
an
to see it.
escort.
And it was, I think for me, it
Una
was
escortiwa na
fantastic to
nade.
see these guys happy.
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite thing about that win.
It's nice to see him smiling. Nice to see the success story of how they're playing. And mate, you're right. I think if there was a door there, Milu not only kicked it down, he just destroyed the entire house.
He's just a whirlwind.
Yeah. Came through, blowing everyone away. And mate, I'd love to see that. I hope that.
But that was a
continues.
fantastic
I
game.
hope it does continue as well for Tiamba.
Bro, it is so hard
It's
to
not
even
over
predict.
yet.
It is so
We
hard to
haven't
even
rung the
predict.
bell. They might have
Every
been
single
uppercutted,
team
but
here
they
is
have
good.
got back up again. The count did not finish. It's scary, no? Going into these final matches, we've got 3 teams at match point right now. It's S2G, E-Arena, as well as Nongshim. Nongshim's been making some crazy decisions. E-Arena, sadly, on the other hand, have just not been able to eke out those performances so far. It's felt a little bit timid from that team. S2G, though, I think this is a worrisome squad to have in that top 3 because they could just light it up at any moment now.
unless the pressure gets to him, which
Ushapi anadhao.
seems to be the case for quite a few of our teams.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the contrast we're painting there for EA.
Bro, no one has. Bado, the game is not over.
Moments, but
everyone has made their
predictions.
predictions.
Just got to follow through. It's not happening. Whereas S2G, we know they can strive for greatness. It feels like championship mentality is going hand in hand with their aggression, the way they're approaching these lobbies. All it takes, one big game. Could be a championship right there. But stay tuned for that. We'll find out. The narrative continues. Do not go anywhere.
At corners of hizi zote, bro. It's for you to know what to carry in your bag.
Was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Yo, Riti, alo. Ndio nimetoka kupiga dua. Ah, nice. Yeah, we need to get a seal like that. I need to upgrade mine. But I love my seat. So I used to, my back used to pain like so much. At least right now I can move a bit.
Yangon Galacticos!
Chasing the sunrise, boots hit the ground, hear the battle call. Loot up, lock in, we're ready for it all. Every street, every door, searching for a little more. One squad, one dream, nothing's ever what it seems. The circle's closing in, can you feel it on your skin? Heartbeat like the drum, the final fight has come. Fight till you make it, never gonna break it. Stand your ground and take it, right into the fire. Fight till you make it, every move can change it. Higher and higher, we're reaching for the winner.
Chicken dinner.
Fight till you make it. Fight till you make it.
Fighting until we make it. These teams are in Tiana.
Yeah, Chas, someone was asking me the other day who is my girlfriend.
But we have to talk about something that's very important.
Today I want to introduce you guys to my girl. She's here with me today.
I mean, I just sort of want to touch on
Yo, Chad, you want to see her?
the better position out of the squad, sort of moving that rotate in. But I mean, we got to.
Yo, Chad, do you want to see her?
I'm sure Max is going to cover.
Do you want to see her? Do you want to see her?
Yes. Just the.
I have my girl here with me.
Start to finish from that game, they were finally.
Yeah, this is like the first time that I want. This is the first time ever she's. This might be the first and last time that she might be making it to the stream. Yeah, but she's here with me.
This is a team that has already gotten 3
So I hope you guys will say like the kindest words to her.
When we're talking about S2G, if we're looking at some of the other teams looking to get.
Yeah, please, you need to say the kindest words, bro. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, chat. You gotta show up, man. You gotta show up and shout out, man. Don't be weird. Your girlfriend, what the fuck, bro? Don't be weird, chat. Don't be weird. Yeah, please, let's not be weird. Roy, NS1, bro. No. They did win. They did win. No one has been able to win the tournament. Okay, chat.
Hora Esports back great
bro.
games here out of them. And for Fourth Tribes Neptura, this team, after that rondo that we saw, they're starting to struggle. They ended up the first Erangel with a big old donut, and in this one, at least they secure 4 points.
I mean, at least they do. I did see that they had a really fantastic rotation around from just massive wraparounds into Milta and then out of it. But yeah, 4 points is all they're going to get for that fantastic nades from Hora.
Ati bro, without any mamba. Bro, what the hell? Ati Kiti ameamua kutembea.
Really on point. And Tiamba.
Najua ni jokes za PTK. Yo, cha. We need to see a super chat.
You don't want to go
for me to introduce her here. We need to see a super chat.
Through the smokes. There's no escaping this team.
What are those sprays from QZZ? Oh my god. That was crazy stuff going on. I mean, he was just lasering everyone through the smokes. Incredible stuff. But at the end,
Yeah, guys.
Another solid finish. Right, sure, maybe not chicken.
Yeah, we need to see a super chat for me to introduce her to you. Bro, yeah. I am risking my life. I am risking my life.
So easy was gonna do. He was gonna end up waiting a little bit longer, maybe use that smoke to his advantage. But Max, he didn't want to wait for that third-party option. He just wanted to take matters into their own hands. And it goes back to what we're saying with Namshim. It feels like they're being passive, but they're not quite sure when to be aggressive and when to.
Yeah, if you guys want me to show you how, bro, lazima mtume super chat. Kwani those codes 15 na 16 zinapeana kills? Hey bro, it's not about giving kills, bro. The game is so hard. The game is so hard.
Looking at the rotations this game in particular, I know you in particular, Nipchira, were quite critical about their push on the western side of Milta. There were other options that
Ati what the fudge, unawalipisha kona ex wangu. Yeah, guys, this is not free.
Right there. So looking at this play, so actually
Ati bro, stop pranking. We all know you don't have a girlfriend. Who told you that? Who is spreading this kind of rumors? Who is spreading this kind of rumors? Who?
This is literally the play.
You guys can't be spreading these rumors. Who told you I don't have someone? Who?
In the building, and they get 1, get 2, get 3, and the final player, and because of that they get the 4-man reset and actually get enough points to enter the smash zone. What a hero save play of the day. They don't do that, they would still not be over that 122 point threshold.
It's insane. I think I missed that play. Thank you for that replay, because oh my goodness me.
Hey, so HamCG is just like crashing the wall. We are not going out.
They just send it. Absolutely send it. And that's what we want to see out of some teams. Being able to send it. E-Arena, one team that's currently also running into that struggle when we talk about teams struggling that are already in the smash zone lanes for E-Arena.
That was Tiamba's fault. I don't know. Like, I have to bring it to Tiamba because obviously E-Arena, you know, they had a nice little path in there, but Tiamba were actually positioned in such a great spot that they were so annoying to every team. This is Aurora. This was obviously
unatuona kama tako yako. PTK hauna msupa kila siku ni kujipea kitu. What the hell?
And so it's unfortunate.
You said we're ni mamba, bro. Hey, you need someone in your life. Where she no kisema wewe ni mamba. You need someone in your life. Cause what are you guys talking about? Bro, look at the table before we can even go any further, man. Yo, cha. I paused the stream before we can talk about my girl. I paused my stream. Now let's talk about the overall ranking. This is very important. Guys, today I'll be your analyst. Today I'm going to be your analyst. So I hope you guys are listening before you guys send a super chat so that I may reveal my beautiful, very flexible girlfriend. So when it comes to the overall ranking, so we have the team number 1, which is Nongshing Red Force, currently at 136 points. These guys have had 2 chances. Them and E-Arena, they have had 2 chances of winning this game via the smash rule, but they've not been winning. It has been so bad for E-Arena that E-Arena, it has gotten inside their head. The only thing that they've done after the first game is get 1 point. Only 1 point. For the rest, they've not been getting anything. Teams like S2G. Yesterday, S2G made a very, very big comeback by getting 2 chicken dinners, bro. 2 chicken dinners by S2G. And today, they are still doing what they know how to do, bro. S2G with 3 chicken dinners total for the finals. Nongshing with 3 chicken dinners. E-Arena 2 chicken dinners. But there's a team to be watching out for. Because I believe, you know, going into the game number 4. Is it game number 4 or game number 5? Yes. 16, 17, 18. We are going into game number 4. So going to game number 4. We have 3 teams in contention of the smash rule. If Nongshing Red Force will be able to take a chicken dinner, they win the whole tournament and the tournament is over. The same applies to S2G and E-Arena. If any of these 3 teams will get a chicken dinner from right now, the tournament is over. Has everyone understood? And if you're watching the stream right now, don't forget, give the stream a like. But you know, we have to be watchful, man. Because we have teams like Aurora Gaming. Aurora has been pushing, and not just pushing. They've been pushing so hard. Currently sitting at position number 4. But I feel as if Aurora is just unlucky because they can't get into that top 5 or even top 3. Every single time they are trying, they get eliminated. We saw in the first triangle. It happened. Against Nongshing Red Force, it happened. Aurora has been one of the most unlikely teams to get to the top 4. They've been one of the most unlucky teams to get the points, but they're pushing. Aurora Esports is good, but they've always been unlucky when it comes to titles. Getting number 2, which is, I don't think, their portion. I think Aurora, they just need a number 1. But okay, let's look at the teams. Let's look at another team like 4Drives Esports. 4Drives Esports are coming to this game. They were at position 7, but they were able to remove Nigma Galaxy from the position 5. And currently they are holding position 5 with 103 points. They need more than 20 points for them to be able to at least be in contention for the number 1. Otherwise, they're just looking for points just to go higher up the table. Tiamba gave us a chicken dinner. That was their first ever chicken dinner in all these games that they've played. A total of 15 games have been played, and Tiamba have gotten 1 chicken dinner. But in terms of eliminations, these guys are rocking. The only thing that Tiamba is losing is the placement. But for that game, I think their motivation is going to be increasing so much. Wolf Esports, their form was yesterday, but today they've not shown us that they can actually be in contention for the PMWC Cup. Apart from that, I think that was just my take on how these teams are approaching the game. But I think E-Arena, they need to do something new, because what they did in game number 2, game number 3, it did not work. It did not work. For them, it's looking so bad. And if no team is going to take the chicken dinner, that means that E-Arena might lose because of the overall points. So E-Arena have to start waking up right now. S2G, they need to continue their current form. Nongshing Red Force, they have to be careful. Yeah, that was just my take. And I hope you guys have learned something from the analysis. Now let's go to where we were. If you guys want to see my girlfriend, send that super chat.
Problem is, though, is that if we get another one, I mean, everyone's going to know by now exactly where they're at. So the focus is
Hapo kwa flexible, mbono me stress cause she is.
But this could be the game where we get another crazy Erangel circle to finish.
Happy for 20. It's only one that can say that. Demu wako labda character wa PUBG. Wa?
Cracking their knuckles, getting ready to drop in one last time.
On Erangel, that will be the final bill.
This is the final Erangel.
Out of those 3, I feel like for my money, given today's games,
Bro, mark my word, NS will win. No, I still push for E-Arena.
I feel like for me, E-Arena today has been solid, consistent, but not a game-winning team. And I need to see a little bit more from them to be confident in their ability to fully confirm on that smash. But we've seen them do some crazy stuff, right? They have broken records on their road here, and now they're in with a chance to take that title.
Yo, Richie, you are far behind the stream.
Performance at a global level to get a global stage title.
Ati Martin, wewe kwako dem ni rumors. Bro, you guys don't.
Looking for a third.
Kwani nakaanga aje, bro? How do I look that you guys are saying that I don't have a girlfriend and you are insisting?
We're about to find out as we're looking now at the plane. These players are locked, loaded, ready to go. And we got one going right down the middle here. In a nice diagonal coming from George all the way down to Novo.
Kwani, how flexible is she? I will not give you details on that.
Be too many hot drops. I know we've seen a couple of those certainly earlier on. I mean, in our first Erangel, we had that hot drop over near the Gatka fields that was a little bit questionable. Godlike not super happy about that, but
EA are not winning, mark my words. Skill, you just watch me. Bro, E-Arena are winning this.
I think it was Ida and Tianba actually who were on that hot drop earlier on, but still, yeah.
Yeah, but guys, we need one super chat for me to make the unveiling. I want you guys to meet her today so that you may never talk to her. Yes, once you meet her, please never talk to her. Siwataki muongeleshe. Mkange na huko muongeleshane.
It's a three-way tie with Ulf, Nongshim Red Force, and Horror all having their representatives on our
Flexible kama.
And it's a milli-circle.
Let's go. I saw some people pop up in the stands after seeing that zone shift. Here we are in military. All right. Aurora are going to be down there. Nongshim Red Force are going to be close to this circle as well. Man, oh man, Arigale doesn't disappoint.
What the fuck is this circle?
Yeah, we had to just touch military just one more time, huh?
Hey, we gotta do it. We gotta do it to them. Aurora already dropping there, obviously.
What is this circle?
Rotates there. What we've seen as well.
What the shit is this?
A lot of times.
Oh my word, bro. We cooked
very effectively over towards the military island. They've had 2 chicken dinners on.
As E-Arena supporter, we are cooked.
Finishes, which is going to
yesterday we had a similar kind of circle, and the arena got cooked.
Who tends to go for the rotate of one player off of the shark fin, rotate down south fairly early on.
Yeah, and chat, if you're watching, let's all join the membership.
The island and work from there. That's what.
Yeah, we are approaching 100 likes.
If we've seen it, the other teams have seen it too.
Yep.
So is anyone going to try and counter that?
Yeah, you know that these teams are prepared to their gills here. They know exactly what these teams are going to do. It's just, how are they going to execute it? That's going to be the question. Speaking of execution, if we look at the leaderboards right now, there are some teams that could still definitely win this whole tournament further down. I'm looking even all the way down to Team Flash, Aura, Furia, right? In my mind, though, it's getting to the point to where if they're going to win this thing, it's going to be via Smash, right? And if they're going to Smash, they have this game, and they have one more game to get within that threshold, okay? So if you look at Flash with 92 points, that's still quite a few away to get to that 122, but they have to do it in these next 2 games because you have to hit that threshold and then win the next game.
Absolutely. I mean, from 12th down, I feel like it is pretty much done and dusted for the title, unfortunately. 74 points, putting you really, really far behind.
Alitapata nimeanzia mtu kwa chat. Haya. Bro, no.
An entire lobby stops earning points and you just keep going on a point.
I will tell you for a fact.
But still, I'm not too sure about
most of you guys know her,
yeah, it's 40
but never thought I would date her.
About their prospects moving on forwards, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, most of you guys know the lady.
Opportunities for the rest of the lobby to keep
but
that ball rolling, as you say.
I don't think any of you guys ever thought that I will date this lady. So with one super chat, I'm going to make the unveiling.
A really, really tough time.
And yes, I have to make the unveiling, no matter who sends the super chat. No matter the amount, I have to make the unveiling.
To go across. This is that Nongshim Red Force rotate.
Here they go.
To tune in with our teams in the Smash Zone. Nongshim Red Force now across to the military island. S2G went very, very quickly, which makes me question how much loot they're going to have on board to try and hold this. Nongshim took a little bit longer to get across, which is going to give them some more power, some more backstop of utility of supplies, and Aurora, of course, dropping over in that military base. They're not in the Smash Zone just yet, but they are the team that is closest to it. Only 7 points behind
Mitch
right
Gaming.
now.
But what the fuck?
Still in South George. It's very likely.
Why would you say Mitch?
Time to go for this rotate.
Yeah, super unlucky on the side of E-Arena. They've had to do the longest rotation.
Are you guys serious?
All day today.
No, it's not Mitch. Bro, what the hell? It's not Mitch.
As normal. But
it's not her.
Perfect zone for Nongshim, right? They're going to have the north side of military all to themselves. They know this side of the map like the back of their hand. Enigma Galaxy, in the meantime, starting to mix into a little bit with Ida, a team they're super familiar with as they battled with them
at the moment.
At the start,
another PUBG, yeah. I will not tell you that. But at the moment, guys, you'll just have the questions until we see the super chat. That's when I'll make the unveiling.
Pretty much
until we see the super chat.
Is a great result for the squad. They are, of course, 22 points.
At Mitch Gaming, right? Hey, bro. Hey, it can't be Mitch. You guys are overthinking.
To break on in there. And now Ulf could potentially try and roll across the bridge, but they are going to roll into a much harder stopping block, I imagine, given that either of them
Nicki Minaj, she wishes. She wishes. She wishes.
Interesting to see from these teams, especially in that mid, lower part of the leaderboard.
Hatuna dead shroud. Z, kwani mimi ni wewe? I am not you. Asiwezi kuwa tabia kaa zako.
To make it possible they need a 25-point game here and in the next one. So they'd have to go and just eliminate everybody, right? So I would want to see aggression no matter
It is
what.
how we can see the smile. Bro, I am smiling because I saw a certain name in the chat. Bro, what do you mean?
In the next 2 games.
Carry Wahoo, bro. Carry your luggage out of here. When Wahoo? What is this guy talking about?
So it's not going to come easy.
At Windrose. Hey, bro.
What happens in this game? Because right now, 4 Thrives with their opportunity crashing into S2G with theirs as well. One step closer to the smash zone. 4.
Yeah, you guys think that is Windrose? Anita.
After gaining that smash point in that last game.
Lizzie.
I mean, they're
Calm down, guys.
They're feeling all right. We're still waiting for zone 2 to really
Calm down. Let's not make this hard because it's easy. It's not easy.
And it is. What if we get a really hard north shift?
At Sparta. Sparta. But what do you mean I'm dating Sparta? What do you mean I'm dating Sparta?
That little feeling. I'm like, oh, what?
Ujamaa kwa nywele kwa haga, bro. See?
The John Allen tingle.
That's right.
Is in effect here, folks. If we see that
Una
northern
date
shift, oh boy, well this
Bulk
is one heck of a party here.
Panther. Who the shit is that guy?
They're on that most southern part of military, just thinking they can kind of get some of that loot. S2G finding one of their players isolated, and that's IQ gone, just like that. Only player out of the lobby so far. Looking on over, there's still a lot of teams that are on in the blue zone still. I mean, we got E-Arena,
Atim Kali. Bro,
so they're gonna be pushing
Bona, you guys are announcing your bad behavior in the chat.
up there. Aura are still
If you guys love men, you just go to the men. As for me, I don't love men like you guys.
late on this rotate.
Little family outing for Vitality.
Umejuaje? Bro, it's evident. For Sparta is evident. At hint. Bro, I'm not gonna give you guys more hints.
More difficult to navigate. I'm not too happy with.
When I did Sarah PUBG, who the shit is Sarah?
Actually, try and find some vehicles or steal some from another team, as our circle will be coming in fairly soon. Yeah, for Vitality, might be a foot-based approach for the future.
Mtu ametaja Ozai ukasmile sana. Bro, who even? I've not even read Ozai's name.
Keep a lot of that military island in.
Atibeki.
Away from Novo, and the teams on the East Bridge potentially going to have a little bit of a hurry up, but Alola have that outpost.
Yo, chat. If she comes to the stream, I will tell you one thing. Every one of you guys will be shocked. Every one of you guys will be shocked. No one will believe that I'm actually dating this Chile. No one will believe. I'm telling you for a fact, no one will believe.
Unfortunate for Aula, they can't catch a break. You know they wanted that observer.
She's here. She's here. Me, I'm telling you for a fact, she's here. But you guys gotta send a super chat for me to make the unveiling.
Battling it out with Team Flash. Two teams pretty down on the
I'm surprised they don't know your girl.
Points here, get some extra placements. Flash have a possibility to make a run of it. They need 15 points in this one and the next one to reach that smash.
And it's spicy.
Smash in that final match. That's if we even get there.
Why are you guys trying to spice up the comment section?
Before it ends, you guys gotta get the game and get one of those Naruto Uzumaki.
I have not confirmed anyone. I have not denied anyone.
Available. Get it while you still can. Aurora, though, at 4th right. This is a huge fight. They are battling it out over by these playing fields. Zol's going to have the angle there on T24. Throws the Molotov on him. He's going to have to move. The nade goes out to Zol. Picks him off a little bit. And now it's a battle. The util, he touched the molly. He touched it with the tiptoe and gets knocked. Another huge mistake here out of 4 Thrives.
Hey, 4 Thrives.
Yo, 4 Thrives are losing player. Aurora is good. Aurora is playing nicely.
Are another step closer. They put a second.
Ati kama ni mama mboga siwezi stuka. Bro, watu wengine tu. You guys have some weird taste. You guys think that I'm like you guys. You just date anyone. Mja come fine. Bro, the only Luo girl I've dated,
and we've seen 2 chicken
nilimuacha.
Coming from Nongshim, who have a 2-2 split on the north side of the island right now. Furia may look to try and challenge the northern point of this. And our Nongshim gonna look to
and please, if she comes, kiss her to confirm the wako. Yes. Yeah, I promise I'm going to kiss her. I promise. I promise. I'm gonna kiss her if she comes here.
Great spot right now. The problem is that everyone's gonna want it, and they are completely surrounded by squads. And I guarantee you, the second a team realizes Nongshim where they're at, they're gonna full commit to them for sure to try and stop them. E-Arena, meanwhile, gonna be coming in through the zone on the north side. Where's the shift gonna go? If it goes to the bridge, oh, this is gonna be straight chaotic.
Yo, E-Arena have not yet got it. Bro, this happened yesterday. E-Arena tried to go to the play zone, and then Golek was just right behind them. This happened yesterday. So E-Arena have to be watchful because Golek might do what they did yesterday.
Godlike are going to contest them on it. This could be the make or break moment for E-Arena. If they can get across, they've got the backline of that coast to keep them a little bit safer, but they have to get there first and challenge off Ulf. Maybe Nigma Galaxy will join in that fray, but they have to.
Yeah, Kitana, welcome the stream.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get across, and it's gonna be a
Mbona uliacha huyo mjaluo?
There is so many different teams crowding these bridges, and on both sides, on the eastern and western bridge. You can see Nongshim though, they got those sandbags.
Nitawaelezea.
They're gonna be holding as well. This is a great spot in this circle.
Yo, Cha, you know the game has not been having. It's not like good action.
They just gotta watch out for the
It's not like we don't have any good action happening.
for this one here.
But the teams that we are watching out for, we have S2G, E-Arena, Nongshim Red Force, and all of them, they are still surviving at a full score.
Smash this away, put another military victory under their belt as well would be.
And the cookies, maybe you kiss Mbuta.
Close it down, but they have got a long way to go. We're only 12.5 minutes.
But what is
into
this guy
game,
talking about?
and there's going to be at least 15 more of them ticking away every second. A drop of sweat beating.
Your Joker is the one that was sent to try and get information.
Keeping an eye on E-Arena. Oh, it looks like we did get a huge knock. That's X.
Yeah, Nongshim Red Force, one of their players is down.
Yeah, that is resible, so you should be able to get safe.
Wewe na vile unakuanga Joker, bro. Me, I tell you for a fact, and I'm not joking.
Okay. Remember, they don't know who it is.
Whenever I date,
flushed, so they still don't have a clue it's Nongshim just yet.
I date. Like, I will never be afraid of saying that I'm dating. I will never be afraid. If I'm dating, I'll tell you for a fact that I'm dating. I will never deny the fact.
Generally not going to have the greatest of times getting across whilst each other are still there. Not to mention Nigma Galaxy pushing in from that side. I feel like for the next circle 2, maybe.
Uliacha mjaluo juu ya nini?
Very, very safe.
Bro, that is a very
central spot.
big
I'm also
one.
looking at S2G on the southwest side. No one really contesting them. Of course, you do still have Falak from 4th Rise, the last player to stay alive, who could potentially find a backstop position, find an off.
Bro, but today I'm gonna be making that unveiling. You guys gotta lock in.
I think they have a good run up as well once everybody else crunches in.
Yeah, there's so many teams here. I mean, S2G, Nongshim Red Force.
Bro, me if I date, just know that I'm not afraid, bro. Ujue tukituma super chat una prove ni msupa wako na kiss. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! I will. I will. Oh, me, I'm not afraid, bro. I'm not afraid. Yo, that's... Bro, where is E-Arena going? Bro, look at E-Arena. Look at the rotation by E-Arena. Wow. That is a very bad rotation. They don't have any intel of the number of teams that are at that position.
I feel like Nongshim can kind of stay here for a little bit longer.
Those teams are too many.
As the crossing on the bridge starts to unfold, we've got 4 teams behind the queue, and actually E-Arena are sweeping in to try and play in behind this. They think, oh, surely the eastern bridge is going to be empty. Think again.
Nope, there are a whole bunch of teams holding on this eastern bridge. Looks like a bunch of squads, and IGL's had the same idea. And this is stage 4. The blue zone is really
bro
them here. They cannot afford to be holding.
E-Arena not gonna make it.
And for Team Flash, this is their chance to disrupt E-Arena.
A real big chance. E-Arena have stumbled at every block since that first match that saw them into the smash zone. And they are being denied access. So many players sit in front of them. You've even got Eagle.
Bro, E-Arena, this is hard for them.
To try and make that one happen. So a really,
this is gonna be hard for E-Arena.
Now for E-Arena, whilst the 2 teams that sit with them in the smash zone.
This is gonna be hard for E-Arena. They lost one player.
Unresable now, stage 4.
And now WizGod is going to be looking to get that thirst, soak up their points. They know it's E-Arena here.
What?
Pan shot.
Okay.
Woo! He said, okay, let me go ahead and...
Where?
get back to this side. Mormon desperate at this point, just gonna be full sending it across this bridge to try and survive. The blue zone chunking them down. And the crowd, you can hear them chanting. I can hear the S2G chants already. They know this looks really good, but can they finish it out?
Bro, Arena, they only have 3 players.
And we didn't really catch it on camera.
But they have to go to zone.
Went up towards Enigma Galaxy to take that fight on the northern side.
Bro, I hope Arena makes it to the play zone.
Not lose any themselves, but again, that leads
I thought they were cooked, but only one of their players was eliminated. Only one.
Position in those sandbag spots. Everybody from the east side is going to be coming into this zone raggedy.
Hey.
Run through. As the arena do.
Bro, if you are Arena IGL, bro, right now your mind will be like crazy.
Yeah, the cost of Schweppes and a whole bunch of utility as well. They're going to be going through almost all their meds here just to try and survive. And then they're going to have to get lucky into this circle. They're going to have to hope to catch a third party, something. If they do get that third party, though, and win that fight, this could be dangerous. Let's see how this works.
This has to be the nastiest rotation in history.
Getting mighty close to T-Flash. That nade just a little bit too far from Bose.
That was a hell of a rotation.
Taking shots.
That was a hell of a rotation.
Don't think he's managed to. He's going to manage to push through with complete ease, but it's a good start. As the blue zone at his back, Bose for Team Flash. Remember, they were the team that was holding out that east bridge. They alleviated that pressure, and now they might try and turn their attention to our tabletoppers, Nongshim Red Force, in their bunker spot. It is really dicey for everybody on this east side. They have to push past such a difficult, impregnable position.
Hey, they found a spot though, right? Arena was able to find a little bit of space here and possibly some eliminations as WizGod is trying to drive by. He thought this was open. No, it's not. WizGod almost on fire, somehow still alive. And now getting taken out by Alula.
But every single place we have like
crazy dash out the
we have like players.
The melee position. A team that we haven't talked about in a while is Aurora, who sit as a blocker to Alula. And remember, they are a team chasing towards that smash zone. And they find a spot on towards Mormon as well, and knock over to Arena, and they are now down another player. Vitality pick up that flush. So Aurora denied the point, which could be pretty crucial if they do not make it into the smash zone here.
But I feel as if this game, the tournament might be over right now.
Away from Nongshim.
Yeah.
That could be devastating for
Yeah,
Aurora.
Aurora looking dangerous, though. They're actually going to be fighting out with Arena. That's a big one, a big fight about to take off as they're waiting for this next circle. This is still stage 5, but military zones are just so dangerous. Aurora are going to have this beautiful compound for now, so they don't have to move. Right now, they're just keeping eyes on Alula, trying to get a few more eliminations. They know they're that close. Only 5 points away now from that smash zone.
Goodness me, I feel like the most important decision here is Nongshim's rotate.
But I don't know if S2G
what do you need to have in place
might go for the win.
I feel like this is one of them. Clearing out the back.
They have a full squad.
They roll out,
Nongshim Red Force have a full
so the
squad.
ability to clear that out is brilliant. But then where do you go from there? Maybe you try and crash towards the arena. We'll see what they can find in the fight with Flash as they roll up for a second rundown. So easy goes low, but he's still got a little bit more bite behind him. And he snaps back.
Wow.
Flash do go down, and no knock sent, but here come Enigma Galaxy.
What?
A 1-2 go down. There they go.
Nongshim eliminated. What?
With the targeted, surgical, precision strike, take down the tabletoppers. Nongshim denied.
Out of here. Enigma Galaxy.
What?
They knew who was on top of the hill, and they say, you know what? We want a piece of that, baby. And they got the whole thing.
Bro, Enigma Galaxy, as soon as they knew that it is Nongshim Red Force there, they went for a full send. What the hell, bro?
And we could see another match.
That is targeted. Targeted.
S2G with
Abel
that
Jogona,
opportunity
Waza.
now on the southwest side of the circle.
S2G, let's go.
They've still got the madman Falak to deal with, though, in the foothills of their position. And Lost is rolling up to it. There's a nade cooking, so have to be careful. Feel like they should know there's someone in the shack.
Alula out.
They should know. As the nades are flying, Godlike are launching forwards. Kamikaze will certainly know about it now. Godlike wants to challenge on this hillside, the southwest side, getting hotter and hotter. Oh, okay, it's the Lone Ranger. On horseback, charging into battle.
Oh, yeah!
Falak on the Good horsepower, man. He's on the move. Can he survive? He hops. Jumps out for a little bit longer and survives.
That is what is called the horsepower.
He's ready for the fight. Godlike try.
What?
You're going to have to do better than that. One more under the belt for Falak, but he goes down to a long-range third party, and the circle goes south too. Over to S2G. For Turkey, they have the shot. They have the inside track. It is about conversion now.
Bro, S2Gs, you can do this.
Lobby needs to understand who is the greatest threat in this lobby. It's S2G. They're alive. They have the high ground. They have the ammunition. They could end this tournament right here, right now. A lot of fights happening on the other side of things, though, and that's going to be chaotic on the side that S2G are starting to spread their wings. They're taking so much real estate in this circle, looking to get the chicken.
They could make
What?
it overall, and down
The arena is out.
Guaranteed the
Only S2G can win this.
To be in with a
Only
chance with
S2G
the
can win
victory
this.
on this game, on this final angle is
Only
S2G.
S2G can win
But
this.
Aurora could change that tune. They are 2 points away from the smash zone. One more team goes down. They are in, and on the north side, it makes it happen. Aurora will join the top 3 in the smash zone if we go to another match.
Oh,
Yo, Aurora Esports have made it to the match point.
He knows exactly where this S2G
They've made it in the
squad
smash
is. He
zone.
spotted him. Did he spot Hansuji, though, in the grass? Waiting to make a play. Seoul getting mighty close here. Oh, Hansuji does stand up. The fight waiting to happen. This could be the fight to decide this tournament.
Bro, chat, listen to this.
Whichever team owns this one, they're gonna
Aurora
control this
win the
entire
fight
side of
against
the map.
S2G.
There are no ifs, ands, or
S2G
buts about it. The only
will have a
way
hard time in the last game,
Aurora
in the
to keep
second,
this
in the
one going
two
for a
remaining
chance
games.
at their own victory,
If Aurora
their
is
own
eliminated,
tabletop performance
S2G might win the game.
is to take down S2G, who sit atop the
Bro,
mountain.
if I was playing the tournament, I would use an AUG.
Over the military finish.
AUG is goated.
Red Force swept aside with a targeted strike from Nick McGalaxy. E-Arena struggling, clawing their way towards the circle, finally fell apart at the seams and could not go the distance, but S2G have their chance.
That's a good nid. Yeah, Ayala is out.
You can see Kamikaze.
Ayala is out. Ah?
Spreading out, rocking a 3-1
Godlike
split
Esports
on the side
eliminated.
of S2G. Team Vitality, another squad that could be dangerous. They're focusing on the wrong team, though. They're looking towards Aurora. All of their efforts need to be going towards S2G. If Vitality fight Aurora, that's a perfect opportunity for S2G to third-party this and take this tournament.
But I mean, where do Vitality go? Where do they go to try and make the most of this match, right? It is
Let's go!
Aurora. You can't sweep West. Furious still
Yeah,
have
4 teams
stakes in the
remaining.
grass, and Kamikaze
S2G with 4
reinforcing that
players,
position.
Aurora 4
I
players,
feel like
Vitality 4 players, then you have
might just
Furia
be giving
Esports
this
with 2
one
players.
Over to S2G.
You got to realize, Vitality, it's either go anywhere else or go home right now. If they battle this out, it's going to give S2G a massive advantage here in this game.
Vitality,
As
don't
these
go
are
for the
two
push.
squads with a full team still alive.
Don't
in
go
this
for the
tournament.
push, Vitality. Don't go for the push.
We need to put the aura in Aurora right now. They need to look big, play big, score big, get into the smash zone, because they are the only team really in the driving seat. The circle takes the backstop position out for S2G. Vitality are just gonna have to cross, but S2G might take shots at them as well. On this approach,
Bro, S2Gs have the best position.
Is teetering. We are on a knife's edge.
Here we go. We can hear the crowd chanting S2G because they
S2G!
know they have the high ground.
S2G!
They do lose that building, though, so that backstop there by Soul K. He's going to have to jump on down and look at this position. This is all about fight timing. If Aurora and Vitality battle each other out,
Aurora is fighting against
S2G
Vitality.
should have this one in the bag.
Vitality almost lost a
looking
player.
in Vitality's direction.
Okay.
Yo, chat, this might be the end game. This might be the end game, bro.
Can go. I mean, Vitality's approach
Vitality wants to fight against Aurora.
S2G on peaking all the way down.
This might be the end zone.
There is still
Vitality's gotta be careful, man.
And they may actually opt to stay on the top of this ridge.
Yo, chat, the only option is Aurora make a
feel the
hard
tension
shift
in
towards
the
the
air. You
left
can
hand
cut it
side
with a knife.
and go straight on
This
versus
could be the
S2G.
end of the tournament we're watching.
That
the
is one of the
last game.
biggest
If S2G
things
take
that
this
they can
one.
do.
Furia Don't count them out either. They have 2 players up, but they could definitely disrupt this entire fight.
Down the line.
Here we go. One more zone shift. One more zone shift to decide who's going to have the advantage. And if S2G are going to be able to take it. Chief driving up.
Yo!
Now it's only Ayala left for Furia.
There was also a knockover towards a Vitality player.
Yo, S2G, they have a sniper, AMR.
Leaving top out to deal with Vitality's position.
This is the end. S2G!
There's a knockover towards top.
S2G!
That's not going to be reasonable.
What?
Players now for Aurora.
S2G, guys!
Away, but S2G with only 2 limbs, they don't need any more than that.
S2G!
Is the win. And
this
with
is
3 teams
the end.
beneath them. Oh, look how important Aurora think this res is. Top desperately calling for assistance. It's needed. And Kamikaze rolls out to try and suppress it, but no, lost back behind the tree.
Zeol with the critical.
No! No!
To knock a player from S2G, and here comes Aurora.
They're rolling in.
No! S2G!
Shutting them down.
Kamikaze now, the last player for S2G. It's still doable. It can still be done. It would need a miracle. Reefus turns his attention towards the back line, so Vitality still sits living. 4 players alive, all rest up. They might be the ones to take it all.
It's Kamikaze versus the world. If he somehow takes this, it's game over. Ayala by himself.
What? Aurora dog is cooked in.
And Vitality
No!
in trouble.
No!
A Kamikaze in the center of
But
the
we-
circle with the assistance from Ayala.
we can't lose this.
Press that position from Aurora. If they
No
get
way.
back up, that does change the
No
challenge.
way!
And Kamikaze has the broadside.
No!
Down go S2G. Aurora, keep it going. We are going to Miramar.
We are going to the desert, and we only knew that in the last second. That one was way too close for comfort. And S2G, you can see the look on their faces. The devastation.
No!
It could have been over right there.
No!
Right there.
No!
Had that game in the palm of their hand. And through their fingers, the dust of their defeat. Poured
What?
down. And they are going to
No!
feel so
No way, bro!
about that
No
one.
way!
Oh,
They
that
had the
hit.
high ground.
Ah!
High ground.
Oh.
Aurora with the charge through. It felt like the knocks were there. Everything was lining up. But they built that house on foundations of sand. And they have to go again. And this time, there's a 4th player in the ring.
Oh my goodness. It's games like that that are matches of nightmares. Those are the ones that stick with you, that you remember, that you wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night just thinking, oh, if I would have just looked in this direction, made this one little move, we could have won it right then and there. But this tournament's not over. We still have 2 more matches left to go. But like you mentioned, Aurora are looking to roar up to the top as they take this one at the last second.
I mean, what a finish coming through. Kamikaze nearly getting this elimination onto Reefus as well. You can see how low Reefus got. Yeah, those nades got cleaning him up as well. Aurora, fantastic play coming through from them. They drop military, they stay military, they win military. That is how you want to close down Erangel. And what a sigh of relief for Nongshim and for E-Arena, who have another crack at this Smash victory.
Yeah, and
Bro, we want to end this!
Major love to so many of the teams we saw.
S2G's was
UDL
almost
put some good
ending
points
this
there.
tournament!
Enigma Galaxy.
S2G
honestly.
was
Enigma
winning.
Galaxy pushing.
They have
taking
the
out
numbers.
Nongshim right there.
They have the
Crazy.
position.
And I think all
How
of these
did
teams
they
give,
let that
Enigma
go
Galaxy
that
one pat on the back and
easily?
say, hey, thank you for that one, 'cause that was
S2G,
dangerous.
bro!
Absolutely, dap them up. We are going to be heading out for
Bro,
a
I think
few,
I'll
but
stop
make sure
supporting
you don't
these
go
teams.
anywhere because there are
I'll
crucial
stop
games left
supporting.
to play.
They'll make me have a heart attack.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Yo, Cha, what was that game, man? Aurora right now might be number 1. Aurora might be number 1. Ah, bro. Ati Aurora will win this. That was close, Jason. Ati and the whole dunya is happy. What do you mean the whole world is happy? I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Yamanka, you can't send your prediction right now. It does not count. Nongshing Red Force taking it home. Sijai kazahaga hivo. Roller coaster of emotions. No! Bro, they're breaking my heart, then fixing it, then breaking my heart again, then fixing it.
None other than the silent killers of Aurora Gaming, because this squad, we have said it over and over again. If you give them a chance, they will take it. This squad has been through everything. They have had multiple global MVPs. The only thing that's missing right now, Max, is that trophy. And now that they're here, everybody that was in that smash zone, you better watch out.
Doc, I'm sorry. I was doubting you this tournament. He woke up and he chose violence that game. Oh my goodness, vitality, S2G, it does not matter. He was chasing you down. And because of that, Aurora make it right into the smash zone and can be competing for that trophy.
Can't they just? And guess what? We are looking at the final few matches here. We are going to be going into Miramar. Aurora do very well in Miramar. 9 times out of 10, they are big fragging, big winning. Cannot wait for this next one coming up because Aurora are in. They just might do it.
Yeah, and the position that they were in too, obviously on that bottom zone of the hill, they had vitality to worry about. One player from Furia, and obviously, you know, you look at S2G sitting on the high. Lost, moving out of position there, and obviously Aurora catching them off. You can just see the dominance that this team has when they're under pressure.
15 eliminations out of this squad, 25 points total. And Haju said this too, and we gotta make sure we double it up too, because Enigma Galaxy, everybody that wanted to go one more game, thank you, Enigma Galaxy, because you decided to just full-on crash it to Nongshim Red Force.
Oh yeah, Flash and Nongshim Red Force. The fight begins on Crate Hill. They fully third party it. What a great re-engage from them.
Something we need to keep a close eye on is this right here. When you're not able to close it out, and it's something that you brought up earlier too, Lace. Sometimes in a battle royale, in PUBG Mobile Esports, you only get one chance to win it via Smash Roll. If you're not able to close it out, you start overthinking yourself. You start seeing what those players are currently doing, which is just putting themselves down and starting to doubt stuff in their head too.
I mean, we've seen it with the arena. Now, obviously, S2G, they had such a powerful position from the get-go. They were moving their rotation so well with each and every zone close. The height on the hill here, but like I said before, the positioning from Lost, sort of moving over this top side of the hill, unfortunately was caught out by Aurora looking down. So
oh my goodness.
You can see the upset on their face from this, and they just knew from that moment they messed up, Max.
Oh, the Doc and Reefus wombo combo. Like, that is what you want to see as an Aurora fan. That is such a good execution. And really, the push from S2G, I would say, was not even a bad idea. But the thing is, they had so many angles on the side of Aurora. No tree, no rock was going to be enough cover to keep you alive in the very end. Kamikaze, of course, trying to keep the dream alive, but Aurora were just way stronger at the end. And Aurora now making the jump up, man. A 4-man race. We don't see it very often on the global stage, but any of those 4 teams could still now be crowned your champions.
Yeah, guys, now we have 2 more games remaining, bro. I do want us to go to Miramar because we have like teams that are so good at Miramar. the likes of 40 and stuff. NGX have sacrificed themselves to take out NGX, to take out Nongshim Red Force. Yes, true. That was a targeted push. Where? But the games are not easy. The games are so hard. The games are so hard. But now we have two Birama games.
Sure, I thought that S2G played it well enough. I thought that they
our
had
best
enough
teams, we have
angles,
Arena,
timing it very well.
Wolf,
The problem was
Nongshim,
Lost getting knocked.
Aura,
For
Furia,
Aurora,
Ida.
that is
Bro,
like smelling blood in the water, and it just activates.
but I don't
immediately.
know.
Like,
But
once
hey,
that knock,
I've been
Aurora
broken. My heart has been broken today.
Full push,
Like
full send,
10,000 times.
complete synergy. They like, right, we have a target, we know what we're doing now. So for me, I think it's less S2G and more Aurora.
Yeah, they were in great positions. I absolutely agree to you. And Aurora were moving to the
But if you not like this stream, but let's get 100 likes. Let's get 100 likes. Let's hit 100, bros. Because they're on a short break. I love the game currently. Yo, chat, we need 5 more likes. We do a UC giveaway. What is that? Aurora to number 2. Like it is like number 1. No, Aurora should be number 1. Oh, the chicken dinners.
And as we're looking at this overall ranking, even before this one, we got a chance to see the top teams
Wow.
from Miramar Max.
Aurora to number 2, but they are at par in terms of points. Arena has not gotten points, bro.
Especially, wait, Neptura, remind me.
Arena not getting points.
Which map was it? The Nongshim Red Force won on and got the smash.
Was that game 6?
It was game 6, and it was what battleground it was?
I think it's a Miramar.
I think it was a Miramar. Exactly. Thank you very much for confirming my suspicions, Neptura, because it is Miramar. It's Nongshim Red Force o'clock. But I do want to say, 4 Thrives, Nigma Galaxy, Furia, Chiamba, if we do get to that hypothetical scenario where none of the top 4 teams get chicken dinner, these guys, a top 3 is not going to cut it. You need a win if you want to do it. And you know what? That means from those teams on the second half of this first page, you need back-to-back chicken dinner to be the champions.
Yeah, show us your girlfriend so that we heal. Yeah, I've not seen any super chat. I love to buy the PTK when I support Man U. I am supporting Manchester! I have the Manchester United jersey, bro. Stop reminding me of my pain.
You are 17 points away. I don't know if they're going to be able to do
4
it.
Thrives are trying their best, but the circle is their worst enemy.
I'm a believer. There's still time, absolutely.
Bro, now it's not about trying your best. It's about winning games.
What we've seen, and obviously a lot of these zone pulls on Miramar, they could have that potential to be able to do it. Obviously, you know, we saw it from the, the hashtag EWC posts. They just need that chicken dinner, which will maximize those points for them, and obviously to close it out in the following game.
I'm just looking at a bunch of squads here as well that you have absolutely nothing to lose. Throw everything. Do anything you can for those eliminations. Do anything you can for those points. And for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that the PMWC Lucky Spin is currently available in the game. Log in and do your spins before it's gone. You could get the Electron Energy set, the Proton Power set, and that grows out that I'm just so close to getting it that I feel like today after we crown a champion, I'll be able to get it. The PMWC Lucky Spin available now. Go check it out. Co-created with PTP creator Nana. But you were wanting to say something before we were talking about those awesome skins.
Talking about the bottom teams, right? The teams that have nothing to lose. I want to look especially at the Indian teams, right?
Bro, Community Shield imeanza. Arsenal have 1 goal.
Today on Rondo,
and the game is at 0.48 seconds.
It's just
what the hell?
Just try and get as high a rank as you possibly can. I would say top 10 would be great to see you try and one of those 2 teams to try and finish on. But I'm
There's
sure
a second.
With how much they've learned this event, next time we do see them 7, they're going to come back even stronger. Maybe in PMGC.
I think so. I mean, we already seen a strong performance out of OG, this one being now their second international event. For Godlike, they have completely shattered my expectations, even though after what I saw from earlier on, I had them in my top 5 for the finals here. The pressure, I feel like, ended up getting to them because it is their first international event. But I'm with you. I think that experience that they're going to be getting here is going to progress not only just for them, but also for India as a region.
Oh, exactly. I mean, if you look at the likes of X-Force Rejects, for instance, down in Africa, right, the African region, their global experience has been moving forward and actually influencing other teams around them in their local area. So it's the exact same thing for our Indian teams here. I've been very, very impressed with Godlike, very impressed with OG. Even in the finals coming in here, day 3, looking really good, making some fantastic against the likes of Tiamba, like a lot of different teams here. I do think that, yes, the experience is one thing here, Seven. That's definitely not to be overlooked because they just don't have the experience these other teams do. But I will say, even I was surprised by the big jump between group survival and finals. Like, it's a completely different lobby than what they played earlier in the week. So for them, it's just really hard to adapt as well. And yeah, they're getting left behind, but still massive GGs. I'm very impressed.
Completely different playing style here in the finals. Group A, we got a chance to see just tacticalness. Group B, we've got a chance to see aggressiveness. And survival, we got a little bit of a sneak peek. It was still passive, but now we're here in the finals. And now we only have possibly one match left. If nobody wins it from the top 4, then we will have that 6th match. But Barney, do you think it's going to be ending here in this first Miramar, or are we going to go one more?
Oh my goodness.
What is happening?
Dude, my heart is coming out of every orifice that I have, Lucy. I don't know what is going on. It's getting insane. It's getting so spicy here on the Gadia City grid. Of course, we now have 4 teams that are on Smash Point. We've got Nongshim Red Force.
Yes, indeed.
E-Arena.
It seems a long time.
I know. It feels that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was a long time ago now.
And of course,
just Aurora Gaming just cuts it now.
I know, they're all fighting, battling tooth and nail for this right here. Our beautiful PMWC trophy and the legacy,
of course,
at EWC.
And I think there is people from all over the world as well, like watching them. And I think our audience is ready as well. Everybody's like, one more game? No, don't want one game, depending of who you're rooting for, actually.
That's right. We step foot onto Miramar for 2 times, potentially, but it could all end in the next match. And so, everyone in the Gadia City grid, are you ready?
Of course, make some noise! Here we are, back to Newcastle for the game 5.
There you go, setting the stage perfectly there. Shout out to Barney and Luke, you've been absolutely killing it over the course of the event. And so have you, Paris. You've been absolutely electric here in the Gadia City grid. And all of us are sat in anticipation for what is yet to come as we move over from Erangel and set our sights on the new geometry that is Miramar Blank.
And we say goodbye to Rondo, we've said goodbye to Erangel, and we are saying hello to our 2 final Miramars, which will cap off this tournament. PMWC at EWC. It has been an absolute slammer of an event. But right now, that last game, not so much. It was a bit of a slam dunk from Aurora. And S2G misses the boat on that one.
And Eamon, I think what hurts most is that could have been the full 3-pointer Blank. They were set up for a nice swish in through the net.
Yeah, they were. They absolutely were, but bounced off the backboard, directly back into their own face. I mean, for Kamikaze, completely understand it. I think his center position movements have been sick throughout the tournament.
Can you hear my voice?
This one.
I hope my voice is audible. Let me check.
I think sometimes you do have to peel back and realize
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Yeah, it's audible.
It's been fine because they've had the majority control anyway. And what he does by doing that is massively secure the win. Because he's able to play that position very effectively. That time around, when you've got Vitality up in that...
Yeah, I was asking Nevada, what is 0 then plus 63?
Force that position, otherwise that happens.
Yeah, but like India, they have their own cup. It's called the BGI. Yeah, go like 1 BGI.
In the clouds at the moment, but for S2G,
Orangutan came in second.
It's going to get you.
Kwani kunanga African teams huku world football. There was an African team. We got kicked out. You are not watching. I think I should send you back to some of our watch parties. Yeah, just go to the playlist. You'll find our watch parties. Yeah, for these PMWC. And then you'll get to understand from where we started.
There are other teams that are eligible for that to be the outcome. And of course, like we touched on, with 2 games left to go, there is still plenty of opportunity for any one of them to close it out. That smash.
Yeah, but Bloodline, I hope I've answered the question.
Could still close it here in game 5.
Yo, chat, we are almost hitting 100 likes. Yo, one more like we hit 100.
On game 6, the arena hasn't looked terrible on Miramar.
One more like, chat, we hit 100, and once we hit 100 likes, everyone spam that 100 emoji.
So we'll wait and see.
Yo, chat, game number 5 out of 6. This is the game number 17 out of 18 games. First Miramar of the evening, or is it afternoon? I don't know where you guys are watching the stream from, but that is it.
It would be.
Yeah, let's see which team will be dominating. If Aurora Esports will maintain their top form and get this final chicken dinner, the tournament is over.
They have made some missteps here and there. Sometimes I think
yeah, but this is becoming very complicated, man.
Into some of the late games where I think there are some good decisions as they leapfrog into the circles.
Your proud child, Battlegrounds India, BGMI, they have their own cup. It is called BGIS.
But we do know that once Ulf gets towards an end game as a four-man, they look fine. They look really good. But it's getting there, which has been the difficulty for them. Aura Sleepy currently is doing an incredible amount of work for the squad today. Looking fantastic. But
let's go, Miramar! You're looking!
Like a sure thing.
Conchori, I see you. Yocha, make sure that you have liked the stream. We are hitting 100 likes. We are hitting 100 likes. This is the game. Number 17 out of 18 games.
As this develops. To get in store for it, we're about to go live with it.
Aurora, this is our year. Let's see about that.
At PMWC, at EWC 26, looking to crown another new champion, another new organization to fly the banner high, and our next 4 kings of PUBG Mobile here on the grand stage, live from Paris, France.
Penultimate match here. It's going to take an ultimate game for some of these guys to get it done. 4 teams vying for control right now. Other teams looking to break in that 122 points barrier to potentially take it
melon hydrate. Oh, let me drink some water. Because what a game.
4 Thrives, Nigma Galaxy.
Bro, I think this has to be the closest for number 1 team.
Right now.
Nongshing, Aurora, S2G, Arena is crazy. No, we have 2 more games. This is the first game, then the second game. But if Nongshing Red Force take a chicken, this will be the last one. If Aurora take a chicken, this will be the last one. If S2G get a chicken, last one. Arena, this will be the last game. Yo, chat, between the 4 teams, Arena, S2G, Aurora, and Nongshing, which team do you think is going to get the chicken dinner
S2G will have to
in this game?
Reset. And like you say, you kind of want the men in black mind wipe right now, don't you really, from the coaches?
Yeah, the neuralizer, wipe that off. Glad to see this though, mate. Yeah, a bit more normality instantly into this one in terms of the circle. We've had some pretty wacky.
Let me go take a look. I'm coming back.
For a few of the squads, a few of the games. Going into our first of the 2 Miramars, potentially 2, that is. Glad this is a more consistent start to open us up.
Yeah, we're around El Azahar, Hacienda del Patron. Kind of don't want to center up too much around here because we're heading over towards those horrible dead fields. Always a bit uncomfortable to play. You got Death Valley down towards Ricardo way. La Bandita is going to create a little bit of a funnel for our teams playing Los Leones, Valparaiso, as well as Impala. For S2G, straight shot towards the center available for them here. I think they're fine playing from truck stop. Nongshim Red Force, a little bit more of a journey, but can wrap on that north side. And again, jumping into this one, got to get a move on, just like Naruto Uzumaki. Just straight running across that water. But we want to bring some heat to the equation, some fire, with the Ninetales Fury Org skin as well as the Naruto Uzumaki set. Plenty to win in game, plenty to grab. Make sure you do join in. But join us now as we head back into the game.
Yeah, that'll always be there waiting for you whilst the event's ongoing. To take advantage of it, but like Blank said, we'll stick with the present for now and see what we get out of this. Obviously early doors into it initially. No over-aggression necessary from the teams, not worth the risk due to the damage it could do back upon you. So it will be a fairly safe opening few minutes here of looting for a decent majority of our squads. Bit of a split there from OG early with the 3-1 setup, Aru further back. Ooh, and this has actually resulted in a bit of commotion as well. More high octane than potentially our first 4. S-Power comes in with the opening elimination as Godlight do get line of sight down onto OG.
Yeah, good shots from S-Power again. He has really made a name for himself here. Very well known within his own region, but now on a global stage, known to be able to tango with the best of them. Incredible clutches throughout the entirety of the tournament for S-Power. Really just hope to see more of him in the future, honestly. This has been a wonderful event for him, alongside with the rest of the squad supporting him wonderfully. Ulf getting nice.
Yeah, why does everyone want to see my girlfriend? Why does everyone want to see my girlfriend?
Move in just yet though. Aurora getting the full loot on. You can see them on our
Why does everyone want to see my girlfriend, bro? At later them. Why do you want? Why do you all want to see my girlfriend?
What he picks up.
Oh my word, guys. Yo, Prez, thank you so much for the super chat. And Prez, also join the membership. Yeah, but thank you so much for the super chat.
Already shown they can do it.
Yo, I'm gonna show. Ndamuonyesha. Relax. Relax. I will. Okay. Let's do this. After this game, I'm going to show you my girlfriend.
And it may all end here
after this game,
match, so you can really switch
I'm telling her to come here. After this game, I'll tell her to come.
In this event would be a really good result.
Yeah, she's watching TV.
A bit hard to jump up over towards that top 4 with E-Arena on 123.
It's not everyone, it's just him. Don't shanga.
No, with E-Arena 123 because remember that.
Yo, Bloodline. Yo, chat.
Yeah.
Bloodline nimeweza kushuku. Who is really Bloodline?
A single
Bloodline, who is you?
Does to you, man? Because you are so
I think Bloodline, are you sure you're not my ex?
On hitting that smash that you forget that this might just go all the way through to the 6th match. Off the back of the tiebreaker between them and Aurora.
Yeah, but okay guys, after this game, I'll call her here. After this game, I'm gonna introduce you guys to my girlfriend. Yeah, I promise.
But then, like you touch on, you leave yourself very susceptible to be lapped, and it's been a nice step up from the teams above them that are dangerously close to all being tied. 1 point of difference there. S2G on 139, everyone else on 140, and Nonshin and Aurora. The one saving caveat could be the fact we've seen a bit more.
Wow.
First onto the big dots that are in the smash zone. So that's been saving these games and keeping them going.
Yeah, Sanyo, she's coming.
Cheeky peek there. Shots on target, but goes.
Later we are tomorrow, bro. After the game, bro, she's coming here.
Start to turn tail.
Yeah, in the meantime, guys, yo, also send more super chats. Press the money icon, send the super chat now. You guys join the membership. Akina Kerito, a Bloodline, Ray, all of you guys, Temukupa, Sanyo, you guys gonna join the membership, man. Yeah, let's make it a habit.
Which they need.
Like we need to be all like green names, not grey names.
Get themselves 17 more.
We need to have like green names in the chat.
Above that smash ruling. Challenge out for that top 3 as well if we do.
But man, if I show you my girlfriend, I'm going to break a lot of hearts.
Be the way things go down.
That is something that I know. I'm going to break a lot of hearts.
Not a win though.
It is not something that I really want to do, but I'm gonna break a lot of hearts. Bro, Scarface is 0 HP.
Being ran down
0 HP.
Calling for the backup and they're starting to swell over. Ooh, so
how?
I don't know. He's tucked in, finally found by Falak. He will fall. This is just as the rest of Ulf have pulled up to the party as well. And they got to read.
Privacy is power. Yeah, that is true.
Bullets back, and there's no reason to be here anymore. Call it quits.
I'm the guy who requested we play Blast Trek same few months ago.
Gonna cut their losses on this one.
Yeah, but man, me I would tell you, don't be like me. Don't expose the relationship, but I'm not exposing. I just want you guys to meet her for just today, and that will be the last time. That will be the last time ever.
Zone 2 though coming up, and Zone 2 will cut in very hard on Mirai, so a lot of elevation as well as very shallow spots of the map. So quite a bit of fun here to work with going forward. Loot crate does drop down. This is very good for
Atimora Matakwana Sparta. Who told you I'm dating Sparta?
With this circle going over towards the north side, they can cut in across Oasis, moving over towards Tora Armada.
Enigma Galaxy will be the first team to grab this spot, though, coming in from El Pozo. But yeah, I think that Nongshim Red Force cuts out the majority of the queue on this.
For Nongshim, they've had a pretty firm grasp on these games, but there's been some awkward decisions again, mirroring the sentiments we've given out here about some of these sides struggling a little bit when the pressure starting to get to them, eating away at them with the decision making.
I mean, this does feel slow as well, Jackie, for Nongshim, because I think they stopped off almost in Oasis. Had to think about what that next move was going to be, and they're still just making it across. It is rocky ground, though, so they're slowly finding their way in. But again, the more time they waste on this rotate, the more teams are going to make those wide routes. Furia being one of them. They're actually going to meet them on the roadside probably quite soon. And Furia has not been traveling through the blue. Right now, the rest of Nongshim Red Force are trying to keep themselves at a reasonable HP count. Getting very close now. Might just tuck in.
You've got Ulf here as well that have been hit from pillar to post on their movement throughout this game. They ran into OG. Bit of damage done. I mean, 2 players already hard flushed out. One of them knocked up on the ridge side. It's Aru, the last remaining member, throwing the nades down. That's nearly all of the offensive utility used as well, just the Molotov. So broken bottles and his teammates gone as the fire spreads. Meanwhile, top side, what we touched on before, the Nongshim rundown with Furia still hightailing behind them.
They actually get ahead of them on this as well. But Nongshim Red Force, they're kind of an unsuspected rotation. I think if Furia was keeping an eye on those drop spots, they should know that Nongshim drops towards Ruins and likely has made a very northern rotate, but they're going to take a very, very quick move in. You can see here, Igor's playing bumper cars alongside with them are so easy, moves forward. The rest of the team hasn't quite regrouped yet, but they've got the 2-man on this. Igor stops short over towards the concretes, forcing Nongshim Red Force to actually move away. He is quick with the positioning. Not very fun, and all this while the circle has been pulling in here, so Nongshim Red Force might need to make some quick decisions later on. Cruz Defy actually quite free at the moment, but do you want to go there too early? You might want to now.
Ati unaweza pata demi yako ni moderator anatutroll huku.
Some space between them. Ooh, quick getting back in.
Yo, situweke hackathon, bro. This is the thing.
If you can spot them out now, looking at bug.
Yeah, we can't have a hackathon next Saturday because next Saturday we have PMNC finals here in Kenya. So we can't have like the hackathon. Yeah, we'll all be at that event. Yeah?
One Ralph sadly behind. Nongshim continuing on their path forwards. Fury has really hampered them.
Imagine 14 doing a back-to-back chicken dinner in Miramar. What an ending. No. It will be hard. But if they get a chicken dinner, that will be the biggest clutch in history.
Really good presence of mind here from Furia.
At the moment, you know, we still have Aurora and Nongshim Red Force still with the same points.
Might be combated by Igors in the future. Oh, he is being so annoying. Alula will find Eren there, and I believe that is Ulf now out.
Yeah, Ulf is supposed are out of the race. And this is going to affect their ranking. Because currently they have 9, they're at 9th position, 98 points. But I think Horror and Flash Drives are going to be catching up.
Let's see why. Got a scope attached, he's got a read on it, Vitality right behind them.
But AUG has to be the most misused weapon. All the players are going for the AUG, except for Ayala.
Just trying to figure out what's going on here. Tizzy stayed behind for Nongshim Red Force, ensuring that there wasn't going to be any cheeky rotates over the north side. He's going to get a Rune Awakening pretty soon because Aura is making their way in, so we'll be able to pass that information across. And honestly, for Nongshim Red Force, they might want to swing further down on this and give up position to Furia. Maybe play over towards the ridge side. The road does expose some sightlines from Flash, but it is getting really cramped up over towards this northeast side for Nongshim. Furia consistently stealing away those positions. Now Tizzy gets that information now and will move.
Knows you're being chased. Sky jumps out instantly, looking to see if he can get boots on the ground and deal some damage. Rest of the squad still continue to maintain a safe distance behind Tizzy on the follow-up. XZY has turned his attention back round towards that angle to provide support. Oh, bumpy pathway in the buggy, but Tizzy's still going.
What?
That's nice.
Gets over the ridge.
Very smooth. Yeah, good shots from XZY as well to back them off. I mean, takes a little bit of damage, but provided enough support there. Circle heads over towards the west. Alula actually have quite a decent compound here on this one. Nick McGuinness can play out from the south side of Cruz de Valle.
Yeah, press, Ninimba.
Quite an aggressive scout, I would say, over towards Vitality as well as Furia. Doesn't die for it.
Bro, Mini 14 and S12K. That has to be like the perfect combo for Miramar.
Quiet game so far over than all.
I think Nevada can confirm. Hora will cook Nongshing Red
Even
Force.
tops now from Flash moves over towards
Bro,
the mound.
one wrong move is, let's say a player from either Nongshing, Aurora, S2G and EA is eliminated. If they are eliminated and dusted, and the teams know that this team is here, I'm telling you for a fact it's going to be hot for them. Because all the teams will go for the full send.
You can see how much quicker teams are to set themselves up when they realize there's a VIP team, one of those squads that are within the smash zone, to attempt to set up to make it uncomfortable for their entryway. Similar setup here down towards the bottom side. You've got a close grouping of 3 of the other smash eligible squads in Aurora, S2G and E Arena.
Yo guys, give me a second. I've just remembered I've not given our chicken anything to eat.
Aurora late
and
to
it's
this
it's almost 6.
They stayed in.
Give me a second, I'm coming back. Like 4 minutes I'll be here.
Sort of fair enough to them because this went
4
very
minutes I'll be here.
northeast on the circle.
Just 4 minutes.
Areas they've found to play in. E-Arena taking this 2-2 split right now. Have to evacuate this compound. Tony K will take shots over towards Doc, who makes it out of there. Gets over towards a little bit of high ground, a little bit of elevation to work with. Actually a playable spot. I mean, he's threaded the needle on that one. The rest of the team can move in.
It pays dividends, but it felt a bit risky initially when I saw the peak over the top of the roof. I was thinking if Doc goes down here, it could have been hellish. The rest of the squad now confident to join him on the push-up. Wow. Hamza G making the plays that we know he can deliver on. That's S2G getting the long-range shot off with a nice knock. Getting a tasty adjustment over. And E-Arena, if they can follow up onto the 3-man squad, there could be a bit of a punishment play coming over. You got Joker off into the distance. S2G still getting a read on this. These 3 squads were so close to each other that nothing could get past them.
Aurora, yeah, losing one player here, not ideal. Makes a chance at a chicken dinner here in match 5, slightly more difficult. With Alula still controlling center zone. Tiamba, again, went up to down towards 6th as 4 thrives. Able to grab another point here. Nongshim need to move though. So Easy's actually outside in the blue at the moment. Taking a fair bit of damage off the back of this one. And they're really racking their brains of where do they want to go, how do they want to play. I mean, he's still out there. Come on, man. Get in. I don't know what he's trying to say. I think he's waiting for Tops to get off the angle or something. I'm not sure. Finally will regroup with the team, but burning through meds to do it.
That's been a caveat we've seen happen a couple times for this team. Always feeling like they're kind of somewhat trapped in the dirt and then having to burn a lot of utility, offensive or medical-wise. See what the zone shifts from this, though.
I mean, Alula's living life, right? I mean, it's clear to see that. Furia knows that they need to create some space for themselves. They can't really move down towards that southwest side. They'll be on broadside to Vitality as they move in. So this is the likely position next. So a very important fight between Nongshim as well as Furia. Hyunbin takes a lot of damage. Tizzy up front right now, gathering that information, passing it back for the nades to be sent through. Maybe just dipping back down again, realizing that maybe this is not the best of fights for us. It's a long nade, doesn't quite hit on. So Easy will move away. Vitality giving Nongshim a little bit of life force here.
Finally, a pathway's presented, but they've got to fight past teams to get into the safety zone.
Oh, you can play highs on this one, yeah, for sure. It's free, it's open.
All right, just beneath them, that's where Tiamba is stationed, so it's going to work out. They get tucked back in. Finally bypassed the awkward setup of the Furia squadron that were advancing towards them. They're chasing somewhat. Flash keeping a bit of the attention off them. The triple threat of Aurora just off in the distance as well. Little bit of a ridge there. Yeah, tuck in, buddy.
Yeah, because Fury could at any moment silhouette themselves on that ridge side. Scary stuff though. But yeah, Nongshim Red Force can play this for the time being. I'm not sure how likely Tiamba's going to allow this to go on without contest. Maybe a couple of nades sent upwards. But yeah, highs and lows here. This is very playable. Usually Tiamba, when you get a central zone like this, it's kind of the guard dogs for where Nongshim Red Force is playing. But with Tiamba being further into the circle here, much better result for them. Yeah, Fury is locked out. So that was a nice swing through from Nongshim Red Force. Some slow decisions today here and there of how they want to play stuff out, but that was a quick maneuver from them. Aurora, Reefus, last left alive here, getting the first aid kit off, and yeah, chicken dinner's not happening. Definitely not likely, as Aurora gains no points on this game.
Oh, there you go. That's the final nade coming through. Tops blowing away. Back up as Reese as they get that one on target. So Reefus removed and Aurora. The lights go out. Fury are advancing though. Looks like they've started to run out of the nades they had available with how many staggered fights they've had, dashing the last few down.
It's actually cool because the way Nongshim Red Force layered on that top side as well, it forced a lot of nades out of Fury, but they're just going to send it. It's going for a dry push right now. Nades are being pulled in the meantime. Beautiful from Hyunbin.
Really clean engagement.
It's just done.
Yeah, primes it perfectly, blows them away on entry. Fury are chasing them for so long, but no, not today.
Vitality on that north side. I think they heard the commotion, wanted to get involved on it, but the speed at which Furia went down, I mean, there's just no opportunity. Nate goes in, does a lot of damage towards Tizzy. Gonna sit in the corner though. Federalis has to move now, back over towards Aura. This next fight between Nongshim and Tiamba will be the decider of how far Nongshim gets into this game. Can't imagine that Tiamba's gonna crumble. Alula's compound becomes very high priority for absolutely everyone. You may see a crash on this.
Risky maneuvers going to become more and more impactful. Here's the replay back over from the Fury, a crash down onto Nongshim. Look at that
was
nade
gorgeous
from Hyunbin. Perfect utility play, over in a split second.
Yeah, it was good stuff. I mean, the thing is, Vexy on that back line with the Mini 14 did good stuff. Nades go in, so yeah, this is the fight I was talking about. They're all in one corner right now. Utility still looks good for Nongshim. Molotov towards the back lines. Does a good amount of damage towards Milu. He's burning out. Might actually go down to this. Great molly from So Easy.
And Hyunbin's already set up for this. There's the go signal, but he can't actually win out on the initial fight. A-King replies back, so it's a 1-for-1 trade on the XCY and Tizzy up for Nongshim. 3 players alive for Tiamba. Oh, the backstab though!
Come
Gets
on!
around the corner, the back nade misses as Tizzy sends them cratering down! And that's a nice spray, XCY wielding the snipe up close, the quick switch is good!
But Vitality's here to play! Upstairs the molly goes in, might just take them all down, and Nongshim is out! Vitality with a nasty third party! What a game from Nongshim though, very difficult one. They made a lot of cool decisions there. Took it as far as they could, but Vitality was always in the wings.
Eyes like a hawk on Vitality as they make that quick adjustment. Oh, S2G as well, bringing the heat straight over to 4-5, so there is no chance to catch your breath now. It's all kicking off. Flash again responding. T24 falls. Vexy upset by Darkin from Ida.
S2G gonna make that rollout now over towards Flash. 4 thrives. Looking to
guys, I told you I'm not gonna take a lot of time.
Just dropping desperate.
I told you. What is happening?
Hamzy G will roll on through. Vitality lose Federalis on the background. Ida pushes forward.
Yo, chat, I'm back. 100 likes. Let's go.
Compound towards the center.
Maxwell. Arsenal had 2 goals.
Federalis is still crawling.
But I almost missed the fight because of our chicken.
Picks him up.
Yeah, but don't forget, guys, after this game, I'm gonna show you my girlfriend. But bro, S2G 6 eliminations. 6 eliminations. Noxing Red Force were eliminated. So S2G, they still have a chance of coming back. They have a chance of coming back. 7 teams remaining. Ooh la la. Position number 16. We have Ida. All of them with 3 eliminations each. Vitality 5. Horror Esports with 1. NGX with 1. E Arena. Bro! Yo, chat, I believe this is the last game. Mark my words. Mark my words. This is the last game. This is the last game. Either S2G or E Arena to win this. But my guess is E Arena. E Arena gonna clock this one. E Arena gonna clock this one. And this is why Miramar is the best map. E Arena, they're gonna get the win. Mark my words.
Every time it shifts, they're counting their blessings more and more.
E Arena are winning this, and I tell you this for like the 5th time. E Arena are winning PMWC. Mark my words.
It's so sad for Ida as well, because they've just dragged themselves out of 16th place. And they're about to be put back down there again.
Oh yeah. And that might come quicker than expected. Darkin trapped behind a vehicle. Lost able to grab that one.
E Arena. S2G number 1.
Footing as well.
8 eliminations already for them.
They're climbing up.
Emre takes the knock there. Should be Ida just down. Ida just down now.
E Arena wametoka. Kwani wewe una watch gani?
Get set up towards that central side.
Wametoka wapi?
Teams. E Arena will clean up the rest over towards the northwest.
But E Arena are winning. Yo, chat, start writing congratulations in the chat, because E Arena are winning this by fire, by force.
On this one. S2G eyeing up that compound, looking to redeem themselves after that last game. There's certainly a chance here. Up to 8 eliminations.
S2G is now winning. E Arena is winning. If they take out Team Vitality,
Reposition. P90 in the hand.
Ida Esports is out.
Back over to get the final knock onto Ida. They're out now.
Bro, you guys have to understand that E Arena has not been surviving to the top 4. Right now, bro, this is the last game. This is the last game. 4 teams remaining. E Arena, S2G, Ooh La La, and Vitality. This is the last game. I told you. Wait and see.
Could smash right here, right now. For Alula, they have a fantastic position to finish this round. The likelihood of this ending in this game, Jackie, very high.
Ja, my prediction still remains. It still stands.
The zone moving in again.
All the teams in my predictions are surviving. All the teams in my prediction, they are surviving. E Arena, Nongshing, Red Force, Aurora, S2G, 4T. This is the last game. Last
have it with no fires, then 1 and dragging as they move it in. It's going to be slow, sure, but nothing down the hillside. Vitality desperately hanging on by a thread at this end game. We're getting down towards stage 9. It's going to pull all these players inwards more. E Arena.
Vitality is out.
On the
Vitality is out. This is the last 3 teams. Ooh La La, E Arena, S2G, Esports.
For that victory here at PMWC.
This is the end. Count your breath and count. Hold your breath and count to 10.
Smokes are starting to be sent out from either side. Both S2G as well as E Arena will be breaking down the gates of Alula soon. Hamzi G attempts to get into the vehicle.
Alula has to be eliminated because they are central. E Arena will not fight against S2G because of distance. But E Arena have to make the shift because Ooh La La has the play zone.
They got a good sightline blocked off with the smokes they put down, but this has drawn them.
No, E Arena, don't lose this.
The same will not be said for that squad. Their eyes light up. Bullet shot out, downrange. Keep
E Arena!
In the midst of all this, Yasha peeks back over. Good work done. One player hard flushed out for E Arena.
Neither team wants to make the play. Kamikaze is trying to get in. Hamzy G up front. Doesn't
What?
go very low.
What? What? What is that?
The geometry
What?
flying up in the sky, but their dreams might be dashed back down to reality.
That guy was a whole freaking Superman.
Play onto Alula.
The arena with just Joker left alive. Hamzy G trying to keep this game in contention. Lost hits the deck. Nade out. Air bounce there. Doesn't get the damage through. The last to make it happen. Gravity, the real villain.
Whoa! What?
What a game.
What?
What a finish. For Alula, the arbiters right there at the end. Between tournament-ending teams still being in play. Magnetized onto that compound. Orbited by 2 victors. What a disappointing finish for both S2G and the arena. Not in the sense of disappointing in the gameplay, but just disappointing for them. The circle just was not having it, Jackie.
No given, no blessings. Had to fight for absolutely everything. And even when they took the risk, something went wrong. Sent up flying into the stratosphere, bud, and it's gonna get you a gut-wrenching feeling.
Oh, dear me. Dear me. Great tracking, though, from Alula. Give it that.
Weird angle, but ready for it instantly.
Yeah, chat. Yeah, FIFA. Bro, this is FIFA. FIFA have done it again. FIFA have done it again. FIFA have done it again. But FIFA has done it again. But what's wrong with FIFA? What's wrong with FIFA?
Because S2G is catching them up off the back of that one. E-Arena was also able to put up good points, getting up towards 3rd place. But at least S2G's put themselves in a position now where they could still win off points alone if they have another good match here.
Playing a blinder right up until the end. But my God, unexpected twist on that one. Didn't know Arrow was going to go that way, mate. It definitely caught me off guard, and I imagine it was the same for them amongst it all. Alula, though, doing what they had to do.
I saw someone fly! I saw someone fly!
For at least another game.
I didn't want to
FIFA!
16th place. That's
FIFA at it again.
But we'll be back real soon for the final match here at PMWC.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city.
FIFA has done it again. Prove me wrong. Someone prove me wrong. FIFA have done it again.
Kadir City, powered by Play.
What's happened?
نك واحد عندنا نك تمام 5 هذا هو كله من ابي طلقه اخذ معي وين طلقه البيت عندكم بيت اصفر يا مالك وحش تيمين خربنا عليه.
When you least expected, Alula Esports takes us to the final match, which is going to be upcoming here at PMWC at EWC 26. Welcome back, everybody. My name is The7WG, joined by Lace, Maxman, and Neptura. And Max, I'm going to go straight to you because another heartbreak here for S2G at the end.
Oh man, I feel bad for them, man. Like the last one was like, hey, great, we got another game. And I'm like, oh, that must feel kind of bad if you're S2G or an S2G fan. But you know what? Alula, they started off the day in 16th position and they are literally alone as their main team, right, able to keep the tournament going, getting rid of E-Arena, getting rid of S2G, and keeping it going with those 22 points. Also, extra prize pool. Alula going to be loving it.
They are going to be loving it. We see E-Arena there in third in regards to the points. Being able to secure 10 points, they're still, if for some reason, nobody else wins via the smash rule after this match, Lace, it will come down to the points. So these points that these squads are getting with S2G 15, E-Arena 10, and then Nongshim Red Force as well with 7, they could come into play.
I mean, yeah, a lot of teams, you've got to realize that this is the right time to maximize all your eliminations to move you up on that leaderboard, because that's some cash money, baby. But I mean, look, from this position, even from E-Arena, they were kind of going to lose this regardless. S2G had that position to sort of push them around that west side, and Aula obviously had the compound the entire time. So it was going to be denied. Denied, regardless of, you know, sort of their movement in from that. But look, S2G and this situation flung into the air, obviously, off of that, and then not being able to get that.
Yeah, so chat. Yeah.
Nade of the, and I'm very excited for this to happen.
So I told you with a super chat, I'm gonna show you guys, I'm gonna bring my girl. Can I say my woman? Or my lady. I'm gonna bring my lady to the stream.
And guess who won the last match?
Yeah, she's already here.
In Miramar.
Although that was a disappointing finish.
Okay, I was like, wait, what do we do?
Come on, it was an easy layup right there.
Ati Blale, hata mimi nashuku ni ex wako Blood. Pia mimi nashuku. Pia mimi nashuku Blale ni ex wangu. I know it is you. Itakuwa But anaweza kuwa nani? Boy, she might be.
I have strong words for Aurora, which I will not be saying here, but just one play I'd like.
Yeah, chat, are you ready? Should I call her?
Maybe later.
Should I call her? Bro, I'm gonna turn the lights off. I'm gonna turn the lights off.
Difficult entry into zone. They couldn't really get a very easy way in. They were trying to thread through a couple of different teams there. But for me,
okay, chat. I'm gonna turn the lights off.
Between EA and S2G, right on the road.
I'm gonna turn the lights off, and I'm gonna put some very intense music.
The entire team all came in and just went, we're just gonna spread around, we're gonna drive, we're gonna have a little Sunday drive. It's nice, it's good weather, it's the desert, it's fun. And it's like, just stay on the position. You found a position, stay there, play from there. You could have won the game. They had a really decent position. EA, from the similar side of zone, got a third place. So, you know, again.
Yeah, cha, I'm gonna introduce my girl. Sasa hivi. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Why can't I hear the sound? But what the hell? Oh, I muted. So be ready, guys. Be ready. You gotta be ready, man. Are you guys locking in? I'm gonna turn the lights off. And then I'm gonna introduce her to you guys. This is the first time that I'm ever doing this, and probably might be the last time. And I would urge you guys, please don't be weird. Let's just be real. Cause bro, this is so intense for me. Cause I don't love exposing my relationships. Because that is like increasing the number of targets towards my person. Yeah, but don't forget, guys. Send that super chat, send that super sticker in the comment section. Bro, I'm shaking right now. Bro, I'm shaking. I'm shaking, honestly speaking, I'm shaking. But you know what? I have to bring her. What? Guy. Yo, chat, please don't be weird. And please, if you know her, never text her. Kylie, let's have those boundaries. Yeah, let's have those boundaries. But anyway, guys, let me go bring her. And all the best, man. Please, let's be real, man. Yeah. Cha, are you ready, man? Are you ready? Hey, babe! Yeah, babe! Hey, baby! Ni sahi. Okay. Kidogo tu. Usikam kidogo, acha nikam. Acha nikujie. Yeah, just a second. Acha nikamie. Yeah, chat is intense, man. It's intense. You gotta be ready, man. Just a second. Are you ready? Are you ready? Baby, come. Your child, she's here. Gajo! There goes my girl.
Delusion.
Hey, chat, there she goes. You guys can see her? You can see her. Yeah, I love her with all my heart. I told you she's flexible. Yeah. Yeah, that is my girl, guys. Yeah, she is the one. I told you, I have to make the unveiling. And there you go, guys. There you go. I hope... What? Hey, yo, cha, we good? We good? I told you. I have to make it. I have to make it right. Shukran. I have to make it right. I had to make it right. Yeah. You know, I know some of you guys are heartbroken that I'm dating such a beautiful lady. Yeah. But guys, there she is. There she goes. There she goes. Yo, chat, please don't blush. Don't blush because she's here. Kindly don't blush. Hey, don't blush, man. She comes through in ways. She comes through in ways. Where? Yeah. Eh. I hope Said ko sawa. Right now everything is good. That was crazy. That's gonna be crazy, man. But at least Said.
Red Force, Aurora Gaming.
I hope you guys right now are contented. Bloodline, where are you? PTK.
PMWC at EWC 26. Hot Jukes, John Allen, take it away.
I knew something was wrong. What? Wow. Gotcha. JC, you are also here. JC, you are also here. Sim ya Bloodline Said Alia. Bloodline, where are you? Bloodline, where are you? Where? Shaboy. Hadi kwa mini PTK ni kujitakia kifo. Na ndio tumeingia. Atualai tusikutane. Ati, I now know what kind of man you are. I now know what kind of man you are. Bro, I didn't know that mulikuwa wengi hivyo. All of you guys wanted to know my girlfriend. Hey, you are many. You are many. There were many. Miadi na shanga. Guys, but don't worry, she is the one. I love her with all my heart. Yeah, but mumamona, guys, does she look nice? She looks nice, Zindio. I know she looks nice. Impressive. Anakanga hivo. Anakuanga hivo, guys. That's why I told you guys, like, don't talk to her after I make the reveal. Yeah, kindly stay in your lane. Yeah, stay in your lane. Uswai kupana umemongelesha. Stay in your lane. BMG GOAT, I knew it. Bloodline, let them. Cheki hapa vile alikuwa ameshinda. Cheki, let a dip. Very ready. Ready star cash. Ni mbaya. My God. Ati remember, the internet never forgets. Yes, it will never forget. Yeah. Ilikuwa sa surprise. Yo, bacha, how did you love the surprise? Hey, Homa Bay. Where does they kuona kwa stream? Kwa Wa
and somebody is about to play the most important match of their life. This is it, folks. The
Usicheze. Watu walikuwa rada mbaya. Ati we needed that. Game was intense. Hatuwezi jaribu kuongea na yeye. Msiwahi jaribu. You are weird. Bro, I'm not weird. Very nice. Thank you so much, Sasa. Now we can concentrate with the game. Yeah, but right now I know I've broken a lot of hearts. I know. Sahi kuna mtu amelala analia kwa pillow. Yeah, someone was already crying. They said, my blood. I thought you were sick. I thought you were sick. What is it that you're doing to me, blood? Yo, just relax. Yeah, just relax.
And honestly, it's what they need. They have to win this if they want to be.
Ati wewe sema huna dem takuletea walipa mdogo mdogo. No, guys. Me, I'm good. The way I am, where I am good. Yeah.
Tournament and give that 3-time title.
Yeah, but guys, I hope I have not crushed a lot of hopes. You know, it's very bad. It's very bad, man. Kuna mtu alikuwa anangoja kumark. Bro, one thing that I told you guys, when it comes to social media, I will never expose my person in social media. And if you see her, only a few will know. The ones that are close. Yeah, but where apana? Yeah, social media, bro, is bad. The moment men know your lady, they start attacking. They attack at dawn. So we attack at dawn, brother. We attack at dawn. Yes, I don't love that. Aina haja. When it comes to personal life, you just make it personal. Your partner should be like they should know your partner, but don't make your partner private, but make your personal life private. PTK, if you predicted all the 5 teams but not in order, can we still win the prize? Yes, you. Yeah. So if no one wins it, yeah, you can still win. You can still win. You can still win. You can still win. Yo, let's go back to the game. Mimi namjua Abdul nani? Kama si Amina sijui. Uliza Amina.
On the prize pool. Tens of thousands of dollars on the line if you can do it.
Why is she Nyashless? Because she is mine, not yours. Yeah. If you love Nyash, go for yours. Who has Nyash? As for me, I love her the way she is. Attacking mode activated. Yeah.
PWC tournament sets.
Oh yeah.
Get them before they're gone. And looking at these leaderboards.
Yo, chat. Now we gotta lock in. This is the last game. We gotta lock in.
Right? I mean, we're
We
gonna
gotta
see
lock
these
in.
top
This is the
four
last game.
in that range, right?
Yeah.
The difference is just where are they going to end up. Just a reminder, folks, this is a $3 million prize pool in this tournament total. $1.7 million about to be given away in just a few minutes. First place, $500,000. Second place, $250,000. Third, $150,000. And fourth, $120,000. So all four of these teams are going away with a whole bunch of cash. But there's a whole lot more at the tippy top.
The chicken dinner to these four teams is worth $375,000. That's right. That is the right price to put in your best effort.
Yeah, chat.
Make it work.
Write in the comment section the team that you think is going to win the tournament. Write in the comments the team that you think is going to win the tournament. Now is not about the team that will win the chicken dinner. It's all about the team that will win the tournament, because this is the decider. Is it S2G, Nongshim Red Force, Aurora Esports, E-Arena, Tiyamba, or what is your guess? Write it in the comment section and let's see.
It's just the consistency that seemed to plague them here. For their first time at a World Cup, it's so difficult to face a challenge like this. I think they definitely gave it their all. I think time will definitely show them, and they'll get that seasoning going, and we'll see them.
Ati Amina kwa hapo anasikiliza anasema unamcheat. Amina, ebu uliza Amina. Nilijaribu katia Amina alafu muulize. I was drawing left, right and center. Alafu unarushia left, right and center, kumbe ako under. Ya naangalia zeye ziko chini, zeye zimerushwa chini na wewe umerusha huku juu. It's bad.
The most important story for me when it comes to 4 Thrives is that it was not a flash in the pan performance back in PMGO.
Someone is saying that the stream is behind. Bro, it's just a 10-second delay on YouTube. But we are watching the current things that are happening.
Group stages, some crazy flex outs. One springs to mind over on that military.
Yo, but we have Nasli saying that Arena is gonna win.
Going for it.
E-Football, Aurora is gonna win. S2G is going for the win.
4 Thrives roster. They should be so proud.
Kumbe ndo ilikuwa kuku, yes. Jason with Nongshim Red Force. Blood kwani rada hackathon nowadays.
And I'm sure
bro, sijaweza kuweka chote.
That's for sure.
If you guys have noticed, I cannot even do a normal stream until these competitions are over. Hackathon, kama, you see, like almost all the Saturdays have been occupied. Next Saturday we have PMNC, LAN. You see, hapo hatutapata chance. Apart from that LAN, like all the Saturdays nimekuwa occupied mbaya. But man, I'll give you guys a hackathon. Aki, Polen.
Let's see if Scarface can put that MVP title on the cards as well, because 2 of his teammates are down. He's going to need to come up big.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna lock in on E-Arena. They're gonna win this chicken dinner.
On the inside of the compound against 3 players.
If not E-Arena, I'm gonna go for S2G, but first I'm starting with E-Arena. Because I believe that E-Arena, even though they've not had a good start, they're gonna get something nice. That's a good shotgun, but unfortunately, bro, what the hell is wrong with this Wi-Fi, bro? What the hell is wrong with this Wi-Fi, bro? Why is it loading? Safaricom ni shida yenyu bana. Bro, the internet is good, but why is it loading? Ebu, give me a second. Let me restart the whole.
OG gonna get 4 eliminations, and that is
oh, chat, I don't think it's my end.
For this tournament.
I think it's for them.
Here, folks.
Yeah, stream loaded for everyone.
All things
yeah, it's loaded for everyone.
I think people may have expected more from this roster coming into this tournament. 10th place, likely slipping down further than that as well.
Yeah, but guys, the first team to get eliminated, Wolf. Bro, Wolf are out.
They did manage to qualify alongside their countrymen.
What is your thought on the PUBG Mobile Lite? My thought is that PUBG will cook.
So much star power.
Because now they don't only got the people that have good devices. Now they have good devices and bad devices. So they are going to increase their numbers.
Like Aura, Vitality, opportunity to push themselves further up in the leaderboards and grab some more cash here.
For PUBG, it's a strategic move to increase the player spending in the game.
the biggest threat in the lobby, if not for S2G. They have been dominant all day long, and they could definitely take this one. Just a quick flashback for everybody that missed it. PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, not too long ago, global event. Nongshim Red Force smashed in the last match. They have been here before. They felt this pressure, and they succumbed it over, made it, and that is what you gotta do.
But we're just waiting for the intense fights.
In this lobby, Nongshim Red Force.
Last game, chat.
Like to be here.
We've hit 100 likes.
They have
we have 108. Bro, let's get like 110.
Will they be able to raise that knee off the ground and shrug like Atlas, the weight of the world? On the western side, they are behind Aurora, one of their direct competitors, and we're going out all the way east. It's a long road, but I tell you who's already at the end of it, S2G. In the shadow of the Labendita crater right now on the southeast side, Dukes, they may have another opportunity here. They have had so many in these last few games to find those smashes. Is this the one? But they have to fight against Godlike for the compounds.
Here they go, folks.
S2G!
Battling it out with Godlike.
What?
Getting caught by the nade. A devastating blow.
Bro! S2Gs are fumbling.
Looking to crush the dreams of S2G.
What?
S-Power ruining the dreams for S2G, and Turkey may have it all. Dashed here has lost the last to stand. God Power putting an end to the run, but he's still got one more player. A little bit of fire left in the heart, but it is not enough. S2G are done.
Massive blow to the lobby. So close to winning this tournament in the past 2 matches, and they go out as the second team in the last game. All eyes are on those leaderboards to see if they can hang on. Meanwhile, 4 Thrives looking to tear this up as they are putting in the work onto Godlike.
Oh, a little bit of burn, a little bit too hot underfoot, but it's just S-Power now. We've seen what he can do with these nades. Can he do it again?
Looks good.
Nade out the window, doesn't get the block. T24 still launching himself forwards. This is a madman.
S-Power though, ain't done yet. This man
Godlike! Godlike! Godlike, let's go!
He's finding the angle.
40! 40! Godlike has power, bro! Godlike is back! This is a madman! A madman!
A king amongst kings!
A madman!
They can't quite make that top spot, but my God, they can give it a
try. Godlike, bro, is amazing. S-Power 5 eliminations. These guys got ball, bro.
Refusing to go down here in the last match of this tournament.
S2G fumbled.
Teams across the board are making their
they
way
should
to
not
the
have
zone.
gone for the fight.
3 teams still in that smash potential. Nongshim have lost a player. Through all of that chaos, they are down to 3. Aurora out on the western side. North Hills of Los Leones. E-Arena, they're in the shadow of Labendita. Right near to this fight on the northwest side of this, where S2G used to be. S-Power now has to
Orangutan!
But this man is I'm telling you, by himself.
Bro!
But IQ finally shutting down the monster that is S-Power.
Finally taking a final breath within the lobby. And Admino now, the Lone Ranger for Godlike, to try and ladder up. Maybe jump past Ulf with 6 elims on card. They might have a chance here. Orangutan looking to do the same, but they've only got 2 players. You can see off in the distance.
Bro, this is nasty, bro.
Moving over towards Ida. Ida really
S2Gs
of much resistance.
They've been eliminated. Yarena, what are you doing?
Finally digging deep, and down goes Schweppes.
The top teams are getting devastated.
Bro, what are the top teams doing?
And now it's Ida. Oh, but Joker shuts down Darkin.
What are these top teams doing?
Keeps his team alive. And it looks like they're going to hold on to 3 for now.
Arsenal 3, Man City 0.
Nade over. Swain cooking a nade. Wants to answer. Doesn't connect with it. Darkin off in the distance. Emre also still in action. but not quite on the angle. Ooh, bad nade on the bounce. Doesn't quite find it. Like
Go like a route.
There's one underfoot.
So Arena cannot lose this fight.
Needs to find something. Needs to get a
Arena cannot lose the fight.
Emre now, the last for Ida.
Arena cannot lose. They've already lost a player.
Get back to this. So for Arena, they managed to make their way south, but Nigma Galaxy are cresting the ridgeline.
Here comes Nigma Galaxy. And I'll tell you one thing, folks. S2G fans everywhere are rooting for every single team to take out these top squads, because right now they're still at the top of the leaderboard.
Bro, the pressure is insane.
Just these teams below them that can surpass
The pressure is insane.
They have a little bit of a point gap. But Nongshim Red Force, Aurora, and E-Arena are still
Bro,
alive,
if Nongshim are eliminated, what the hell was that spray?
But they are down a player.
What?
That they are. And on the northwest side, we said
Bro,
to win this one.
Right now, S2Gs are just praying that Nongshim Red Force are eliminated. Otherwise, they'll be losing the number 1.
Biting at their heels right next to Horror. They will need to push up a little bit further and get into the fight. In the meantime, IQ, the last player alive for 4 Thrives. This has been a position for so many, and IQ wants to dish out a little bit more pain here. Around the corner, spots the shotgun-wielding player from Orangutan, but nobody steps out through the threshold, goes for it.
What?
And nobody's connecting. Jukes, they're not figuring out whose turn it is.
IQ putting in the work there with the shotgun, ends up getting some more shots on the Wizcon.
What?
That's the angle!
What the shit was the angle?
The plays here at the end.
What was the angle?
As well, the circle shrinks pretty central here. Does not favor Aurora or Nongshim Red Force, 2 of our really crucially placed teams, but gives E-Arena a little slither of it on that western side. The difficulty for E-Arena, though, the surround on their position by those roads. They act like rivers on Miramar, very frequently finding it very difficult to get across.
Let's see if they can hang on. They know they need to do more if they want to take this tournament. Meanwhile, S2G just having to wait and watch. Hope that they did enough and can hold on and take this tournament. This zone, though, proving to be very difficult. Nigma Galaxy, Coops ends up getting caught out. And he is out of the game. Nigma Galaxy gonna have to do it with 2 players remaining.
Well, I don't know if it's just me, but the game is so tense.
Despite being out,
the game is so tense.
May still be able to hold on. If the 3 competing teams go down, Nongshim have to go down first.
Donnarumma nakapitia.
On this south side, their approach.
They were laughing that Manchester we were beaten yesterday.
Right now.
For us, it was a friendly. For them, it is a cup.
It could be that S2G didn't need a single point in this game.
It's possible, but 7 points. 7 points will 100% guarantee Nongshim Red Force.
But what the shit is wrong with this Wi-Fi, bro? Hii Safaricom mimi ndaitupa sasa. It comes to a time where I wish I did not pay for this Safaricom router, bro.
7-point game from their position.
Oh, it's not me, it's not me.
I mean,
it is them. I think it is them.
Lord.
Niao.
For Nigma Galaxy, always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Yeah, it is them, not me.
They've always been present, they've always been relevant, but have not been able to find those clutch moments, those glimmers of greatness that
I thought it was
really
me, but Niwao.
step you up to those top spots.
Man, great tournament overall for Nigma Galaxy, considering that they're in 7th place, dealt with a lot of hot drops off the rip.
True.
I can't wait to see what this team does in the future, and it's interesting to think about those 2-2 splits in Erangel, you know?
Bro, this game is intense. I feel like I want to shit.
Who knows what could have happened?
I feel like
you know,
I need to shit.
Good, solid finish.
And yes, they only have 1 player, but Tiamba, bro.
But at the end of the day,
Milu has to be the best grenadier.
3 positions, only a few can have it though.
Hey, talking of comebacks, I mean, Tianba, what a resurgence today. They have done themselves so proud. And I am so pleased with the fact
bro, if 40 are eliminated, Tiamba will make it to number 5.
They're in 6th place right now, and with 4 Thrives on 1.
Yeah, Tiamba, they get other elimination.
Chance they could jump up into that
Tiamba have 109, 40 have 112.
As Nigma Galaxy do go down. They are out. 7th place right now. Pretty
Bro,
likely that they drop
I want
down further with
Nongshing
both
Galaxy,
Flash and Fury
Nongshing
behind
Red Force to get eliminated, bro.
It's going to be interesting to see. Oh, here we go.
What? Hey! What a spray!
The biggest fight in this tournament could be happening right now.
Someone is saying that S-Power is on drugs.
High ground, though. So
Arena
they should be
is
able
on
to get this
cocaine.
res.
But they will. They put 2
40
players out.
around!
Away from this position. Everyone's gonna
40
have to leave.
around!
Meanwhile, 4 Thrives do finally fall. They will go out. But again, very, very pleased with their performance over the course of this tournament. Happy to see them here. Hoping to see them again. Meanwhile, whilst Nongshim and Irina have their standoff, Aurora have their challenges on the other side of the circle. Alola, who spoiled the day for our 2 teams that could do it last time, now have Aurora to battle off against.
What?
They're a little bit pressured as another knock comes on through.
Yeah, Aurora are playing a good game.
Will not be in the fight. 2 players for Aurora to get rid of before they could own these East Hills.
Yo, chat. But mark my words. 40s are not gonna make it the top 5.
For that last game. Oh, man.
If Tiamba make it the top 5, just know most of the teams are
That could
cooked.
have been over just like that. But Aurora, this could have been the opportunity for them. It is looking pretty good. They still have, they're the only team in the top 4 with all 4 players up. And that's good, solid position in this next zone. Can't afford to lose a single player. They catch Claws out. And that's another point on the board. Nongshim in trouble. That's Tizzy done.
Yeah, Nongshim lost a player.
One of their strongest
I need
players
Tiamba to
now
be eliminated.
out of the mix,
Tiamba not losing, bro.
Just Shunbin and XZY
Bro,
to try and
Nongshing
put
Red
as many
Force.
points on the board as they can.
They only have
They are
a 2-man
dwindling.
army. If
The
Nongshing
fire
are eliminated, just know number 1
being
goes to
blasted.
S2G.
Leaning this way and that.
But you gotta understand, guys, if E-Arena and Aurora Nabado Nongshing Red Force, they get a chicken dinner, they win the tournament by default, even though they don't have enough points. They will win the tournament by default.
Huge loss. We saw it earlier on the desk. This was pretty much almost your MVP gone. Now it's up to none other than Hyunbin though, and XZY, still 2 massive players. They just want to put some points up on the board, but even then, that might not be enough, because Aurora are still there. They can surpass them. XZY with the drive, trying to survive here, find any place in this circle.
What?
He finds a smoke, gonna have to hit the deck, and he holds on for now, but everybody is looking in this direction.
Bro, Nongshing Red Force will be hard for them.
I'm starting to question it now. I feel like the time is right for a regroup, but they think otherwise. A 2-2 split of this magnitude is so vulnerable when we get in towards stage 6. Teams are going to look to crash. Aurora on that north side, potentially moving up towards Chief.
But the last game is so intense. Every move matters. And don't forget, guys, subscribe. I wish Aurora will win. Don't wish it. They have to perform.
They are making some noise here. They've got 4 eliminations. They're still rocking a trio. Joker starting to keep his eye on Team Flash. Looks like the fight might be imminent here. But Team Flash got to decide what they're going to do. Joker's going to have an angle, and he's going to tell his teammates, hey, look, these teams are right here. Let's start taking some shots. Bose is on the back line, though. That's going to be the biggest threat for Arena.
Trying to get a little bit further forward for more minutes.
Arena should avoid this fight.
Players, remember.
They gotta avoid this fight.
Interesting. To re-bolster the position for
they should not play safe, but they gotta avoid the fight because look how Vitality is trying to get at that party. What?
Nice shots from Joker, though, to be able to buy some time against Team Vitality, because Team Vitality are now looking in this direction. The zone is away from them. This is stage 6. They cannot afford to eat any blue zone here, but they may have to. There's no choice. So many shots are ringing in this direction, and they do not have their position locked down in this next circle.
Bro, Arena is gonna be hard for them to even make it to the safe zone.
A lot of tenuous positions, and Fury are finally
most of the positions taken. Look at Federales trying to hook up a neighbor. There's no one there.
Northern side starting to make that mad dash across. Aurora could potentially cut through it. They don't actually manage to go all the way, but Reefus spots it, gets that knock. They have to get out of the vehicle, and this is exactly what I was worried about.
Bro, but Aurora is playing. They already have 3 eliminations.
And now They might be in the boiling,
And they got another knock.
Miramar.
Furia Esports
They are out in the cold.
with only
Chief
one player
now,
remaining, bro.
a lone ranger on the position.
No, not even one. They have
And
3
Aurora
players,
all too happy
but
to
they made a
slug
2-2
that
split.
point away, get themselves closer and closer
Yes.
to the top.
That's a good
all
net.
too happy and looking all too solid right now. Aurora are looking
Those are accurate
dangerous.
nets.
The
Check his
whole
nets.
lobby needs to be put
What?
on notice. The airburst, Chief. He felt that one. S2G, you can see him. They are hoping and
But
praying here.
BGG's.
Chief's on fire, and that's gonna be him down. Another point.
Aurora, bro.
Aurora Gaming.
Now with 5
But
eliminations.
finally, the flames lick too hot, and he will fall. Ayala and Igor's. I mean, that's it was just they held that split way too long. They didn't go for that regroup in time, and they had paid the price for it. It could be quite an expensive one as well, given where they are on the tables in 9th place. They had a real opportunity.
Bro,
to jump
Nongshing
up
Red
really
Force are
high
still surviving.
and get things going. But the southwest side now, Jukes, is looking pretty hot. E-Arena could potentially get involved here if Flash, Horror, and Nongshim Red Force have that scrap.
They're going to have to, because I'm going to tell you one thing here, folks. This is where Aurora Gaming worked their best. With the zone to their backs. Nobody behind them. Only
What?
need to focus forward and start putting some points
That's
on the
a
board.
good knock.
Looks like Hyunbin's going to get one, though.
Nongshing
The
Red Force
duo
are still
of Nongshim
fighting.
Red Force still not out of this one just yet. Hyunbin having to hit the deck, though, buy some time.
Bro, he got the
Can he at
knock
least
and
get that
escaped.
confirmation?
That's a hit and
He
run.
does have 2 eliminations so far, but shots ringing out in every direction. It's not looking good here for Nongshim.
Oh, it is going to be
How are E-Arena still in the zone?
a tough time for them, but they are much more central than a lot of other teams, and these South Hills will need to conclude. Quite inaccessible, but look at
Bro!
suppressed. And
Nongshing
XNY
are
go
still
down.
fighting, bro. They got one player from Aurora.
Close. And if Nongshim fall, S2G are going to be a little bit safer. But with Aurora taking a knock from Alola, the last player alive from it, a second as well, 2 players down.
Bro, Aurora with only 2 players, bro.
Coming crashing down around
They are
the
fighting
res.
against Vitality.
They are outside of the zone now as it's shifted. They got 30 seconds on the clock to get these reses going.
Bro,
Be able to support their
don't tell
teammates,
me.
but Team Vitality are
Nongshing
looking
Red
in
Force,
direction.
only
They
one
have to
guy.
lose at this point.
If Nongshing are eliminated, it's bad. S2G will win by default. Aurora, if they don't perform, because currently Aurora have 5 eliminations and they're at a full squad. Yeah, they got the rest. Aurora might finish this as number 1. Aurora is back. Aurora might win this. What?
Oh no, Dark is down. Top is low.
That's a knock. That might be a knock. Aurora!
And
Aurora are getting cooked. One more player and Aurora is out. What? Nongshim are out. Yes. E-Arena, this is our game.
3 from E-Arena.
E-Arena.
And S2G trying to hold on.
Bro, eliminate for me, Rufus. Take down Rufus. Take down Rufus. Aurora out. Aurora might be out. Aurora.
Oh, it's so close.
Bro, what the hell? Aurora out. Yes. 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 E-Arena, let's go. E-Arena, let's go. E-Arena, let's go.
In the center.
Oh, and you could see S2G, the nerves at all.
Woo!
E-Arena, though, on the move.
Bro, E-Arena, they lost 2 players. What the shit is this game?
37 points right now.
What the shit is this game?
For them, but this duo is still alive. If they somehow steal this win, it's
Bro.
over. And E-Arena will win a world title for Thailand.
But it's looking much more likely.
Woo! Let's go.
Turkey will be able to take that global stage.
Bro, E-Arena, you gotta play safe. You gotta play safe. You don't have numbers. You don't have numbers. Let them fight against each other. You don't have numbers, E-Arena. You gotta play it nice.
At the top of the pile. but they are getting slowly whittled down.
Bro, Tiamba still have a full squad.
30K goes low, but stays.
They still have a full squad. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Slowly creeping down, and the arena alone.
Yarena, no! No! Let's go, Yarena!
Take it away from them.
Bro, one of the players has been knocked, but Yarena is still in this. Yarena, let's go!
As it's one
Bro, one player left from Arena.
that is in the way of a world.
No! No!
That is it, folks! Your PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup 2026 champions are S2G!
Bro, S2G just won.
The Titans from
S2G just won.
will reign supreme in Paris. They will take that trophy. They will bring it back, and they will hold their line. Denied so many times today, but in the final moments.
Bro, S2G they won. They don't even have a sponsor, bro.
I don't think they were relaxed, but they will take the top spot.
They're gonna go home with $500,000 and plenty of time to regrow those nails on their fingers, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Twice they could have won this. You can see the looks on their faces thinking there's no way. There's no way we lost this tournament. Are you kidding me? But consistency pays off.
Bro, they deserved it.
To keep it.
They deserved it. Bro, now it's either Tiamba or Flash Drive. Oh, sorry, Tiamba. Tiamba or Vitality.
And Tiamba looking to close this one out. Looking like they're in control. And again, what a resurgence from Tiamba in the final day. It's looking like they might take that 5th place just outside of the
Bro, Tiamba are winning.
as they're closing us down.
2 players.
But again,
It's a 1v4. 1v4.
all Turkey all day. S2G.
They've done it! S2G, hang on! And your champions live here in Paris, France. Man, did they deserve it. Working so hard, game after game. Almost winning it by Smash. But it's points that hang on, the tears ring out, and let's take it on over to the studio to wrap this one up.
Kamikaze and the rest of the squad just shining when nobody was expecting them to become the champions, Max. Turkey back on top of PUBG Mobile Esports.
It is going to Turkey here right now. Kamikaze lost.
GG's.
And Solke make
GG's to S2G.
What's more?
Turkey.
Just keep doing it, Solke. Since the OG days is still here delivering performance after performance, and now we'll be lifting that trophy.
Consistency, bro.
Decision from them.
Consistency.
Every game, 1 chance down, 2 chance down, but it was enough to take the title home. Every
Consistency. Guys, if you're watching the stream, I don't care which team you are supporting. Everyone in the comment section, S2G, man. W's, GG's, man. That was amazing. W's, GG's.
A little mistake, a little fumble, but finally, they don't get the win, but it doesn't matter. S2G are our champions. What a play, what a game, what a day for this squad.
A team that didn't start off too hot in the first day, but boy were they able to bounce back with those wins that they were able to get in the second day, propelling them to the top of the leaderboard and challenging for that 1st place.
We had so many teams looking so good at the top right. The 4 teams all contesting a spot for the championship to be crowned your champions. But I would have to say S2G, the most improved team going into this event from the group stage, making it right to the finals. And it was close. It was down to the wire. It was a 3-way tie at one point today. But they do take it home. And keep
Turkish Kamburas
will be happening in Turkey here. Will S2G be able to do the international back-to-back?
S2G will be looking to win another trophy back at home, but I think it's time we send it over to Barney. I want to see these players lift that trophy and crush some keys.
Yes, that is right, of course. After a nail-biting day 3 of PMWC, your champions are, of course, S2G. I have to ask, that final game, that must have been the longest game of your life. How did that feel? Solke, I'll ask you, buddy.
Son maç hayatımızın herhalde en uzun maçıydı. Sizin için nasıl hissettirdi? Solkay sana soruyor.
Yani açıkçası biraz şüpheli olduk çünkü rakiplerimizin hepsi yaşıyordu ve hiçbirinin infosu yoktu. Yani bilmiyorum, kaybettik gibi hissettik. Sonra böyle bir rakiplerimiz
they don't even have sponsors.
Acaba mı dedik?
They don't even have sponsors on their shirts.
Anlamadık. Bu bir zaman
No
sonra fark
sponsor,
edecek
no
bir şey.
nothing.
Aramızda öncesinde şampiyon olmuş bir hamsi var. Hepimizin ilk dünya şampiyonluğu. Yani garip hissetti. Ölünce kötü hissetti ama şu an çok mutluyuz. Bu kadar.
Of course we felt bad once we died because we knew our biggest rivals are still alive. But then, and we also doubted it, but then like slowly seeing our rivals also like getting eliminated, we started getting hopeful, and it's HamCG's second World Championship, but it's the first for us and we're very happy about this.
Number 2, second championship. How are you feeling? You feeling good?
Yeah.
He feels good, baby. All right, we've got things to do before we lift that incredible trophy. So follow me. We're going to the Crusher, baby. After an incredible performance today, S2G managed to secure the PMWC Championship. And with this being at the Esports World Cup, we of course have some additional things to do, like crush 15 of their opponent's keys until their key is the last one left intact. Okay, S2G, if you could step over here onto the Crusher. We've got some important things to do. Right, step on up, please. Up on here, okay. Woo! Are we feeling better now?
Well, this has to be
Kamikaze,
painful
okay?
and...
He's good, he's good. He's letting it all out. It's great to see. The emotion is great. You've seen this before. You know what's about to happen. Can I please get you, sir, and Kamikaze together? Let's open up this Crusher. Let's open the iris. Press that button. Here we go. Here is the Crusher. Something special about the Gadia City Grid is that we get to crush 15 keys at once. So, Solke, HamCG, if you would like to pull on this, not too hard, just like gently, just, you know, feel good. In 3, 2, 1. Wave goodbye. How did that feel?
It's so good.
So good. Right, one final thing. That's better, isn't it? One final thing that we'd like to do before we send you down to lift that trophy is to invite the Keymaster, Jacob. We'd like to invite him onto the stage to hand you your key, the last remaining key intact for PMWC. Jacob, come on over here, buddy. Kamikaze, if you could take your key, that is your S2G esports key at the Esports World Cup. Okay, so now what I would like you to do, I would like you to walk down the Gadia City Grid. I would like you to raise that trophy and cement your legacy as the champions of PMWC at the EWC 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your champions, S2G Esports!
Let's go! S2G! Woo! But that was the biggest comeback. Champions 2026 PMWC.
Ladies and gentlemen, your PMWC champions at the 2026 Esports World Cup, S2G!
Let's go! Woo! Woo! That's how you make a show, guys. That's how you do it. Nice. They're not Aurora, but that is Aura.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Kalaris, who is standing by with our Sony Tournament MVP.
Yes, that's right. Thank you very much, Barney. Of course, we are with our tournament MVP. After PMMI MVP, we now have the PMWC MVP in QZZ. Make welcome on, of course, the award here. 2 times MVP on international stages recently. QZZ, congratulations here at PMWC.
Yo, the MVP, what the hell? 35 eliminations. Yeah, at least they got something, man.
Okay. This is fun, isn't it? This is good. Okay, let's have another chat. Let's have another quick chat. Competing with these teammates, experiencing all of this, going through the training. Okay, we're shaking hands. All right, buddy, I have to go. The training, the experience, everything. What does it mean? Like, what do you want to say? How proud are you of each other right now?
We just renkli bir team, over focus all the time for team play, and we did it. We've been champion. We are so happy now.
I can imagine. I can see it on your faces. I can see it on the owner as well, of course. Congratulations, what an unbelievable performance. I'd like you all to lift this trophy one more time, and you'll cement your legacy at the 2026 Esports World Cup. And so, are you guys ready? You ready? You're ready. They're ready. And so, ladies and gentlemen, your champions of PMWC at the 2026 Esports World Cup, S2G Esports!
Yeah, but that was nice, amazing. But they have one final thing to do.
Year for S2G, when they weren't able to qualify to PMWC at EWC 25, and they were spamming everywhere hashtag invite S2G. But the thing is that here at EWC, nothing is given, everything is earned, and these are your champions.
They're creating a new legacy for themselves. Of course, you're looking at Hamsi G. He's won in the past, PMGC 2022. Even earlier, the World League West won by Solke with Footballist. And that's their second trophy and the very first for Kamikaze and Lost. They should be proud of what they've achieved here today in Paris.
For Turkey, this is a moment that you're proud of once again.
Chad, look at
standing
this.
on the top step of PUBG Mobile Esports. But for S2G, now it's time to cement your place in history for EWC.
Please welcome to the totem your PMWC champions.
They are going to put their key. They are going to put their key.
Congratulations, guys. What a performance. Please shake the hands of your supporters. Say thank you to the support. What a performance. Incredible work, Trav. Brilliant from S2G.
Absolutely. What a performance. Just getting it over the line in the dying seconds. Congratulations, guys. Make your way over here.
What? Did you guys see that? What?
Congrats, guys.
Bro. I can't be the only one that saw that. I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one.
Take to the stage. Place
I
your
can't be
frame
the
in
only one that saw
totem
that.
And immortalize yourselves in Esports World Cup history.
Wow. Dem alikuwa hivi. Dust.
Back in 2024 at the Esports World Cup, it ended up being Alpha 7. Last year, it ended up being Yangon Galacticos. But move over and make some space, because now at 2026 PMWC at EWC, it is S2G.
A new team, a new name, a new roster, a new lineup, making their way down the aisle, putting their key in the totem that will be immortalized forever in the history of EWC. The Turkish super team, you know how much it meant to Solke. You could see on his face, he's been close so many times after PMWL, but he finally secures it. The relief, the happiness, the glory, everything that it means for them here today.
And one last time, ladies and gentlemen, your PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup 2026 champions, S2G.
Yeah, that's how it's done, guys. That is how it is done. That is how it is done. PTK room sasa. Unfortunately, this is the end of the stream. Yeah, for rooms, maybe tomorrow's stream. The guy with the white t-shirt is the coach, right? Yes. But I have a lot of videos that I need to make. Ingekuwa ungetoboa ni ngumu. That was hard. Now PTK, no, you are the one to tell us when we shall analyze this game and the winning team.
The Sony MVP QCC ends up with
we have individual award.
6,700 damage, and Doc once again is able to find himself a way into an award with the best IGL.
How does he keep getting away with it? The beast from Mongolia strike once again. It's Doc to get it done with those total 22 eliminations. That survival time was looking really good. But in particular, S-Power 7. The first time in the longest time we see an individual award being granted to an Indian player.
It might have not been one of those top 5s that people were predicting. It might have not been even a top 10, but for S-Power, this is amazing. You couldn't expect anything different out of this player. The confidence that he has, the skill that he has. I can't wait to see what S-Power from Godlike representing India is gonna showcase later in the year.
I'm telling you, if we're gonna get an Indian global MVP, it might just be him. But looking also at the Field Medic and Eagle Eye awards secured by Mormon and Tony K respectively. Really strong team play from every single member on the Thai team. We'll see if they can take it next event, but definitely an impressive performance from this squad.
And Tony K with the Eagle Eye from E-Arena, 394 meters. That is quite impressive. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoyed the amazing show that we were able to provide to you. From Maxman, myself, the 7WG, Lace, Neptura, John Allen, Blank, Jackie, Hot Jukes, Kalaris, Barney Banks, and our special club championship reporter, Glitter Explosion, and from all the production here from Paris at Esports World Cup. Thank you for watching PMWC at EWC 26.
Yo, chat. No one in the predictions got it right. No one. And for now, man, I also have to close it at this. My name is the PTK Young Blood, but don't be fooled by the name. I am not the young, but I am the man himself, the man Young Blood. But guys, GG's to some of our top fans. Number 1 being Bloodline, W's Bloodline. We have Jason, Atemu Cooper, we have Stakash, Proud Child, Ian Kwan, Stana, Manka, Wasted Goat. We have Pills, Skill, Millionaire, Refa, then finally somebody. Those have been our top viewers in this stream. Yeah, most players could predict 4 teams, but most of the time you find players have added Nigma Galaxy. They've added 40. Alafu napata Tiamba was the one that made everyone lose. Yeah, GG's everyone, man. We meet here tomorrow, but expect a couple of posts from now. Not even now. From like 30 minutes from now, expect some posts. Yeah, but for now, man. Is this their first cup? No. For S2G, this is their second cup they've won. But with a new lineup, 2 of their players have never won a cup, but 2 of them have won a cup. But GG's, man. GG's, man, to everyone, and I hope you guys have been happy in this stream. I always want you guys to enjoy what we are giving you guys, and I hope you guys have been able to enjoy the watch party with me, PTK, bro. It's been nice. It's been amazing. Finally, the end. That is PMWC 2026. Your chat for the next tournament. Hopefully, we'll get the access to stream it, but that has been amazing. I hope you guys have had a lot of fun and have been entertained. For now, is a GG's from me. And I hope you have enjoyed. GG's, GG's, GG's. Bro, I want to tell you one thing. For this song, this is the song that I'm dedicating to you guys. Because I am grateful. GG's, guys. Good night.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in. Let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in. Let me in.